Okay, we're going back in there. Alright, I'm back.
32-bit, 64-bit sprites.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
Straight
Because
up.
I gotta help I'm doing a game with my friend. We just got green lighted on Steam. We call it Polly the
Either
Penguin.
that or just
You're
get
making a
started
game?
using like Photoshop and zoom in the fucking.
Yeah. Taryn, your voice changer's still on.
Ah,
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds funny, doesn't it?
Yeah. So like he named the game Polly the Penguin, and essentially it's a 2D sprite shooter, and you're playing as a penguin, and you advance through different levels, and your main enemies are these are the seagulls, and the seagulls are dressed in cop uniforms.
Okay, that's pretty cute.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never really been interested in games too much. No.
We're building a game
There's some of
maker.
my karaoke with my avatars and shit. I do a bunch of karaoke, different songs and stuff, and I remix shit up. And
Game Maker? Why does that sound like fucking RPG Maker?
Well, game makers, think of it as visual studios, but it's specifically built for building video games, and you can port it straight to Steam from it if you have the an
so
actual
it's like
license.
basically it's like RPG Maker then.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Well, the way I make most of my games I make in Flash, so I make them from scratch in Flash.
Yeah. But the only thing I'm having the only thing that's going to take a long ass time for me is I got to use After Effects
Flash still?
to animate.
Yes, I use Flash. I still make EXEs, graphics, and all kinds of stuff.
Wait,
I'll show you.
isn't
You make me
Chrome
sick.
killing Flash like soon as well?
Yeah, they've already killed Flash. I had a Flash forum that I had to just fix yesterday because they just progressively block shit. There's a big conspiracy over why they're so against Flash and everything. Adobe bought out Flash in order to kill it. I can still make EXEs and animations and graphics, all kinds of stuff. I'll show you. Where's Speaking of gaming, here's a gaming GIF right now. It's made in Flash. That I made.
But like it's fucking ridiculous. Like I tried fucking animating these sprites on After Effects, and it takes me so long. And then to port it in the Game Maker, like I thought it wasn't going to take up that much memory when I call the functions. It takes up a lot of memory.
There's ways that you can do graphics that don't take up much memory, and it doesn't take up much space either. Like, if you do, especially if you do like vector graphics and PNGs and stuff.
Yeah. So
if you
our idea behind
if you're doing
it was
some in After Effects, that's not a good way to. Sorry.
Well, our idea behind, in order to use the After Effects and not be like bogged down by the memory, our idea behind it was to use the buffer, and the buffer renders in the animation, and as soon as like progressively as the animation continues, the animation that was previously used that's stored in memory is then deleted from the storing array. And then reallocate it.
Well, if you're not going to reuse something, if you're not going to reuse something, then delete it from storage. If you are going to reuse it, like for a map in a certain map or something like that, if you're going to reuse it, leave it in storage. Otherwise, delete it. If it's like a one-time rare thing, then delete it. Especially if it's small.
All right, like we have for one of them, we have the animation. We have it stored in its own separate class. And so we just call to that animation, and we're gonna delete every time that it's called, because what happens if we don't delete it when it's called, it dumps it, and then every time the animation.
What kind of animation is it though? Is it like some kind of video file or something that you've made in After Effects, or what?
So like no, it's like the sprite for the game. So like getting the sprite to move and like have the legs.
Yeah, but
move.
there's all kind. A sprite can be in all kinds of different formats though. That could be the kind of format. So, for example, a video, you can use a video with a transparent background or something as a sprite, and you can have videos like movie clips and stuff that run off it, or you can actually have like vector graphics and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, a lot of it is vector graphics.
So I can do like the animation above there, I can do that in different ways. Like one way I can make it like 10 times the file size, and then another way it would look probably about 80% as good, but you won't have any resolution problems, and it'll be like a tenth of the size.
Yeah.
Just with a few color changes or something.
But like the only big animations that's going to be is for the cutscenes. Like for one of the cutscenes is when Polly the Penguin leaves the Antarctic and goes to South America. A big walrus jumps out of the water and lands on his raft, and I have to animate the cutscene as the
Why does it just sound like Club Penguin at this point?
Let him relive his dead dream, okay?
Look,
my Flash stuff.
I was
Oh.
on Club Penguin, and I watched it close. I logged into it 10 minutes before it
Aww.
closed, and I watched it close, and I fucking cried.
I wasn't allowed to be on
I've
the
never
computer
used-
for that shit.
I've never used After Effects in relation to any game I've made.
Well, it's just for the
Not sure
that's the
why
only
you would
that's the only software I have access to for the animation. I don't know any other software for it.
Well, if you wanna learn how to do any if you want to use like a PNG or something with an animated GIF or something like that, I can show you how to do them in Flash if you want to use them.
Oh yeah, but anything I do, it's got to be compatible to port to Game Maker because that was our big issue.
If your game maker can't use like transparent PNGs and GIFs and shit, then you shouldn't be using it.
It should be able to, but like it's just we just got to.
Well, because these are like general formats, and you can make all that stuff in Flash really
Right.
really well.
Our idea behind it was get a working demo going, and once we get a demo going and it looks nice, we can get we'll start a Kickstarter, and if the Kickstarter kicks off, we'll hire a dev team to finish the game, and then port the game to Steam.
It's already been started in something like Game Maker, and it turns out Game Maker was a pile of shit because I don't actually know, but yeah, if it turns out it's a pile of shit, it's already been mostly written. That's pretty difficult to go from anything else.
Well, no, a lot of games on Steam that are really big and popular have been making Game Maker. Game Maker's a really good software for like the 2D sprite games. Like they got one that's called like I think it was called like Toxic or something like that, where you're playing as this. Let me see. Hold up. What's the name of this game? It's called like.
Well, the animation
Toxic
above the
with
karate
2Ks?
stuff is actually. The graphic I did above the animation is actually from this game in this video here. I just put in the general chat.
Yeah,
It's
so
a
my
Matrix
friend,
shooter game, and you.
The friend that I'm working with this was a dev on Toxic, and so.
Dude, I fucking love
Toxic.
Toxic, and it's died off now.
Well, yeah, and then that's essentially what Polly the Penguin's gonna look like. Except we're gonna have updated graphics.
I've never heard of Toxic. The only Toxic I know of is Britney Spears.
Oh goodness.
Yikes, that takes me back.
And the only reason I even know about that song is because it was on Wii, on Rayman Raving Rabbids, that shit game that you got with
Oh yeah,
when
no,
bought the
you
Wii.
didn't
Nah,
like it.
don't lie. You
You
bought the
just heard it.
fucking. Don't even.
Hey,
All the bitchin' fucking content. Big times.
Yikes.
You stop.
I
saying
am tempted
yikes.
to actually start
Can you
quoting
make
this
me
guy
stop saying yikes,
shitload
Ray?
of ancient
my
Japanese
dick.
shit just to see how much
Exactly.
he knows the culture.
oh fuck.
Yeah, I know what the Harikari is. That's pretty much sums up Japanese culture.
Oh, so,
I know about why they got on the island because of the wars of the Han Chinese that they lost.
Hey, Ray, could you fill Taryn in on Casino's situation about being accused?
Oh god.
Casino? Who's Casino?
Casino
is Fairy.
Fairy.
It's Fairy.
Right. So in '99, he met this girl. They talked a lot. They kind of had a thing, right? I think that's when she borrowed like $20 from him, and then said she's gonna pay him back. Up and leaves town. He's a little salty about it, but he still likes her. Practices for 20 years. Okay, on how to try to woo this lady.
Oh, for
And
fuck's sake.
decides now earlier this year, he said it was going to be for Valentine's Day. Earlier this year, he decides to write her a love letter. And his own words are that he's very good at this and he can write very eloquently and whatever.
Is he just trying to get back $20 fucking dollars?
Right.
Oh, I've got the
No,
perfect
no, he's
response
doing
to
it-
this.
he's doing
I've
it
got
'cause
the
he has a-
perfect response.
Hold up, let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay.
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
So he sends her this love letter and he drops it off at her house. He doesn't mail it to her. He goes to her house. He says he saw her and she saw him and then he left. Right? And he doesn't get an answer. So he decides it's a good idea to take two, like milk crates like you would have like in your garage or whatever, like a plastic milk crate. Take 2 plastic milk crates so they can sit down and have a chat, and a stuffed dog is a gift for her, and leave them. I'm not even
Sorry,
kidding.
this is fucking creepy.
He leaves them on her lawn, hoping to talk with her. She's not home or whatever, so he leaves. He decides to send her a phone because maybe he thinks she's too shy to talk in person, right? So he decides to get a burner phone. He puts his phone number in it, and he puts some pictures of him in it. And he leaves this in her mailbox for her. Okay. And plot twist, the entire time, it's the wrong girl. It's a complete stranger.
Okay.
She calls the police.
I think the
He gets
reason he's
told
actually
for stalking.
deaf and muted right now is because he's actually currently getting arrested for fucking harassment.
Right.
Some random stranger.
So yeah, his story, his brief synopsis to us was, I got arrested for stalking when she had a thing for me. Right?
Oh wait, yeah.
The reality is he got arrested for hanging out around a lady's house, giving her a burner phone, leaving unaddressed mail in her mailbox to someone he doesn't even know. And this lady has no idea who he is. So naturally she calls the fucking cops, and he gets in trouble for it.
Yeah, he gets charged for stalking.
Yeah.
You should see what's been done to me, man. You wouldn't believe it. But I just sent a file, Dimitri the Stud. I don't know if you've heard of Dimitri the Stud. I know one of the 3 girls that were there when this happened. So it was her friend Olga, I think it was, that this was done to. And it looks like the original video on YouTube's been taken down or something. But there's copies and stuff. There's reenactments of it and everything. But if you want to see something hilarious about a so-called stud trying to woo a lady, this is like hilarious. Dimitri the Stud. There's the file on anyway. It goes for 4.5 minutes.
So yeah, what are your thoughts on that? Because I think he was absolutely in the wrong, and he's just fucking crazy in the first.
Duh.
What did I say earlier? The first.
Wait, we need to bring Taran in to decide if he was in the wrong. I
If
think it's pretty obvious.
look, my position is this: until I know the details from both sides, and I know the actual details,
Well, there isn't
these
both
kind of
sides. The other
situations,
side is a complete fucking
these kind of
stranger.
situations are almost always very different than they're portrayed, usually by either side.
Yeah,
You just see what's been done to me in that regard. I've got a story you wouldn't believe in that kind of stuff, but
He genuinely thinks he didn't do anything wrong, though. That's what I've got.
Well, the reason he got in trouble was because it was the wrong lady.
Even if it was the right lady, that's still some weird fucking shit.
Yeah, no.
Well, let's get this straight. He first came out and said he got arrested for writing a love letter to the wrong person. That was his original statement. And then I progressed to say that's impossible.
And then we all started asking questions, and then the entire story comes out.
Yup.
maybe you should listen to my story or see what was done to me, because that's far worse, and I've done nothing wrong whatsoever, but I've been accused of everything under the sun. I have to look half of the shit up that I get accused of, because I've never heard of it before.
What happened?
It's in my story, my movie.
Oh,
what
shit.
happened.
Fuck.
And like I've got tons of documents. So I've got shit you wouldn't believe, the things that have been done, and none of it's true.
Fuck.
I've been kidnapped and tortured and everything, man.
I doubt you've been tortured.
Yes, I have been tortured. Yes, I've been extensively tortured more than once. I'm actually very sick right now because of it.
Shit. Wait, it's like your health condition.
I'll get my movie up if you want to watch it later. I'll get the link up for it. It's on YouTube.
Is your health condition getting better?
Sorry?
Hold on. Who exactly tortured you and why?
The Australian government tortured me for various reasons. Two main reasons are that I'm the founder of Anonymous, and the other main reason is that I have a lot of evidence of government corruption, and I worked with government officials and stuff over this, and they targeted them as well. These are, when you get like government officials, and especially corrupt police officers, the worst of the worst. When their walls are closing in on them, they do desperate and stupid things.
Taran,
then,
do you know what Voxanon is?
Voxanon?
Yeah, do you know what
Not
Voxanon
off the top of my head.
is?
Not off the top of my
It's
head.
the
There's my
second
story
largest
anyway.
on the Messiah C network.
Yeah, well, it's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, no, I own it. and I've never heard of you.
Yeah, well, I'm the founder of Anonymous, and if you want me to verify all that, we can go through all kinds of things to verify that. Well, there's my story anyway.
Hold on. Explain to us how you're the owner and the founder of Anonymous. Explain to us how that happened.
That 11-hour movie I just showed you there explains a lot of details on that. But you want short? Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. A shorter version, I can say in my own words. Now in a shorter version. Well, this goes back a long way, but the decision to do things this way through starting what is known as Anonymous, it was what I decided in 1999, and I got the internet in 2000, and with this plan in mind of what to do, and a lot of things happened, and by the FBI was actually involved in the creation of Anonymous. There's a long story there, what actually happened before and during 9/11, and a lot of shit went down over this. But there's a lot of, Julian Assange was involved. I used to live near Julian Assange in New South Wales, Australia. He ran, I didn't. I got kidnapped and tortured. I was in prison for a year without charge or trial. Still have a completely clean criminal record to this day. No criminal record whatsoever.
So it wasn't created by a group of 4chan users. Two of
no, it was brought to. Yeah, that's a big myth. I can explain.
Create non-ops.
Okay, the idea that Anonymous came to 4chan, I'll explain that right now because it's a big myth that it's all bullshit. What happened was that after Anonymous started getting a lot of political attention, the FBI did a investigation to try and track down where it started and who's behind it. Now, what they didn't know was that people in the FBI were involved in the creation of Anonymous. And they kept a lot of things secret, and they kept the investigators away from information that may have discovered me or others involved. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
As to what Fox and On is.
Let me answer the question. Why would I have any? A lot of people do things in my name that I've got nothing to do with them.
Anonymous IRC network.
Because well, it's not the second largest. Well, no, it's the second largest in your mind. It's not the second largest anything to do with Anonymous. Okay, nothing to do with me. Now, let me answer the question. The idea that Anonymous started on 4chan came long after it was brought to 4chan. It was brought to 4chan. It didn't start on 4chan. But the idea that it did came from a news. I can't even remember which website it was. It was some popular news, online news website. Did an article. Saying that the FBI did this secret investigation into Anonymous, and this is what they came up with. And what they came up with was they said that they couldn't find where it originated from, but they could only trace it as far back as when it was brought to 4chan soon after 4chan came about. And that article got misquoted by others, especially mainstream news. But independent news was probably more guilty than mainstream news on spreading this lie, and they misquoted the article and said that it must have started on 4chan, and that's where the myth got out of control.
Talks about things like that before 4chan.
It wasn't started on 4chan. And look, I'll show you right now. The Anonymous symbol was there from the very beginning, right?
You have to combine one thing that's very key to Anonymous, which is that the one thing that Anonymous mostly uses for communication and everything else is IRC, correct?
No. I used IRC a lot, yeah, but I didn't just use IRC.
And the three Anonymous
consider that most of the
Anonymous
things that you think about Anonymous are just not true. Okay? Now, I just showed an image there of the United Nations symbol and the Anonymous symbol. Notice how they identically overlap. That's not by accident, it's by intention. Now, Anonymous was always very serious, professional, and political. Always has been. This
Anonymous
myth that...
was ran just by a bunch of fucking...
Yeah, let me explain. The myth that it goes that it came out of 4chan, just a bunch of internet trolls just got together and decided to start getting more and more serious and organized just as for no explainable reasons over time. The Anonymous symbol was there from the very moment it was brought to 4chan. Let me finish, please. Please listen. Please listen. Please listen. The anonymous symbol existed from the very start. It didn't just appear over time. It was from the moment it was brought to 4chan, it was brought to 4chan with the symbol, okay? This is a political symbol. So how can something serious, professional, and political, and you got on the other version says it's just a bunch of disorganized internet trolls who slowly came together over the years. You know, the evidence disproves the myth. The symbol was there from the very beginning. Now I made the movie on the symbol. I made
that I'm the owner of Voxanon, the second largest IRC network.
Well, yeah. Well, you think that you're here's it. You think that you're someone big in Anonymous, and I'm telling you, no, you're not.
Anonops, Voxanon, and AnonNet.
Anonops. Well, Anonops is just a bunch of communists. I get banned there all the time. I go there to visit them, to remind them that they can't shut me up.
You started Anonymous, is most likely why.
No, I actually went there. The first time I went there was I was asking for help getting political asylum, and I got attacked for the trouble. There's a bunch of communist scumbags.
Every single op that Anonymous has actually done.
Yeah, well, I don't do ops. I've never done ops. Okay? I've never done ops.
You don't like people talking over you, so why are you doing the same to me? Every single.
I'm trying to answer the question. You ask a question, you get an answer. If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question.
He doesn't.
I haven't finished answering the question.
Anonymous operation that had ever been run started and was run by every single IRC server. Okay, so for example, the last op.
No, there was never any ops in the first place. It didn't work like that. This is something that fans made up. Fans made this up. Now I can tell you where this op bullshit came from.
Because again,
let me answer the question then. I can tell you where these ops came from. This op bullshit came from. The idea was brought to 4chan for I won't explain that long explanation of the reasons. Just it was brought to 4chan for reasons to reach out to the trash of the world to give them a chance at something better. I was against going to 4chan, but it was originally brought to a Japanese message board first with a lot of success against my wishes, and they came back to me asking to bring it to 4chan. I won't go through the details of that long story, but it was brought to 4chan against my wishes, and what would happen is every time one of our group, was about 120 of us, did something. There was as far as I knew, there was only 2 people who were doing that 4chan shit out of 120, and they would share information on 4chan about what we were doing here and there, and then others thought, oh, this is an operation. That's an operation. I've got this idea of that. It's about these operations. These weren't things that were just suddenly started. These were things that were always ongoing.
Operation that was involved with
they weren't started or ended.
Like there were there's literally IRC logs off that very day. You know that, right?
Of what very day?
Huh?
Of what very day?
No, I'm saying there's IRC logs of the very day that the whole Church of Scientology operation started.
Yeah, that happened a long time after Anonymous was brought to 4chan. And I'm the one who stopped that shit. Now, as for the anonymous symbol, I showed you just above.
What I'm trying to say to you, dude, is Anonymous was run.
I showed you that the anonymous symbol has always been political. It was there from the very start. Now, the anonymous symbol means it's not just some random group of symbols put together. It means something. Now, I made the video, the half-an-hour movie on the symbol called Anonymous Symbolism, also called Anonymous: A True Meaning. It is the most mirrored anonymous video in existence, despite it still is, despite a big war that was fought over this and a lot of censorship and false reporting and hacking of accounts of people who uploaded this video. It is still the most mirrored anonymous video in existence.
Well,
the video that I made on the symbol, a video that I made on the symbol showing what it really means, and the true version of Anonymous, the true history of Anonymous, as opposed to let me speak. As opposed to the myth, which is entirely false. Now, this video has gone through intense scrutiny. A big war was fought over this. If you don't know this video, then you've been hiding under a rock. It is the most mirrored anonymous video in existence, and it has been put under intense scrutiny and has been universally verified. What I say. What I say here is exactly what that video says, and it has all been universally verified. Are you familiar with that video?
Yikes.
Are you familiar with that video? It backs up what I'm saying and has been universally verified.
Everything Anonymous ever did, excluding the creation of it, was IRC. The second that the idea
No.
or the thought of
No.
was first put
See,
out, the
you're
first
what
thing
you
that
are.
came
What
up-
you are. You're someone who's joined in somewhere along the way, and then you think you're the big boss,
Wait,
but you
like,
know
I
what?
don't know, day 2.
You're not someone special and anonymous,
yeah.
okay? And you're not acting in the spirit of anonymous. So I don't think you have anything to do with anonymous, and you never did. You sound like you're just a confused fan.
A confused fan.
I think that's you, bud.
Yes, you're just a confused fan.
He is my guy.
You're just a confused
Karen,
fan.
please Google Voxanon. Karen, just Google Voxanon, please.
No, I'm not interested.
Okay, so you're ignorant too.
Karen, every single anonymous operation that has ever been
No,
held
I'm not interested.
is
I'm not
run-
interested in your ego. You have an issue with whether I'm the founder of Anonymous or not. Well, I am, and I'm going through the process of verifying it.
Either, but calm
Your
down.
your website is irrelevant. It is an irrelevant point. This is about you and your ego.
So, you're saying that
As a
the
founder of
place where
Anonymous,
the
I'm the one who
operations were run
decides what it is and is
irrelevant.
not. And the way you're acting is not in the spirit of Anonymous. It goes against the spirit of Anonymous. It is polar opposite.
I don't know if you've been to Anonymous IRC, but 20%, 98% of it.
Actually,
is
I made an
12-year-old
IRC
kids.
client for Anonymous, actually.
There was no Anonymous IRC client, dude. Everyone was just using Hex Chat. Fuck.
Hex Chat. I haven't used Hex Chat in ages. Who uses Hex Chat these days?
Chat until fucking Hex Chat had a fucking exploit. Like, that was it, dude. Every single anonymous operation that was ever run went on IRC.
Yeah, Anonymous didn't
It was either
didn't have
Anonymous,
operations. This
Anonymous,
is something.
or Voxanon.
No, this
One
is
of the-
something that fans do. Operations are what fans do. That's not how real Anonymous work. That's how a fan operates.
I can tell you this much.
All this operation crap.
The idea of Anonymous are not the owners of the IRC networks like myself. No, they're not. The people who decided to stop the IRC networks were the people who knew the owners and spoke to the owners, and they literally had a massive group call and came up with the idea of creating IRC networks as a communication for it, including myself.
No, you know nothing, and you're completely full of crap.
Happened, even though all the facts of what
You know
Voxanon
nothing,
is-
and you're completely full of crap. Now, I was using IRC before Anonymous even became a
Wait,
thing.
2 seconds. Let me just let me just hit Wikipedia real quick.
Yeah, Wikipedia
wait.
isn't going to give you any valid information these days.
Wikipedia page mention IRC? Oh, wait. Quite a lot.
Well, I can edit the Wikipedia page too, and Wikipedia is
sure
just full
you
of
can
bullies
do,
who will threaten and attack anyone who criticizes anything they say on any topic.
So
I mean,
you
I'll
think
give you
all
an
the
example. I'll give you an
operations-
example of
sorry,
Wikipedia
not
right now.
operations, all of the doings, if you will, then were not done on IRC. Had nothing to do with IRC, no? Nothing to do with IRC whatsoever. Is that what you're trying to say?
I used IRC. I did things on IRC, but I didn't exclusively use IRC.
No, I'm saying Anonymous as a whole.
I fail to see how any of this
Where-
is humorous
okay,
in any way,
I'm
because
trying
I
to
take the
simplify
topic
the
of Anonymous
question.
very seriously.
Where did
I've been
Anonymous
kidnapped and
as a
tortured over it.
group-
Thank you very much.
Okay. Where did Anonymous as a group get ideas of, not operations, but I don't know, whatever you want to call them? Where did they get these ideas from? Where do they propagate?
These ideas came from me.
No, each and every operation, such as Op Paris, started on the IRC servers, which is the operation I started myself.
No.
So,
As I said, these operations are things that fans do.
right.
Fans
Well,
who know
the
very
only
little,
issue
if
with that
anything,
is
about what
this
Anonymous
quote-unquote
is.
fan base consists of a total of around about 60,000 people. So,
How would you
and
know?
these
How
60,000
would
people
you
are
know?
claiming to be the people acting as part of
60,000. Well, actually, in 2012, a big study was done on who was an active supporter of Anonymous, as in what you call an active member, and the number was counted to 22 million. That was in 2012. Can you stop
well,
laughing?
the
Because I
IRC
don't think
started
that's.
back
I
in
don't think it's funny.
2003, So,
I think it's like psychotic. See, this is called psychotic laughter, where it's inappropriate laughter that doesn't fit the situation. It's psychotic, and it's really pathetic.
I'm not gonna lie.
Not into the chat.
Never heard of you. No one I've ever known has ever heard of you. The person who made that logo, his name is Pony.
I don't care if
He's
you've never
never
heard of me. I don't care if you've never heard of me. I don't need your approval. I don't
We
need your
should have heard
support.
of you.
I am who I am.
Logo. The guy who made the logo.
I am who I am, and I am what I am. And you're the one saying that you're some big
though?
important person in Anonymous. I just started to prove it, and you wouldn't even listen. You were just talking over me. You wouldn't even listen.
Is there another name that somebody would know you by?
My main alias has always been Taryn. I've gone by other aliases all over the place as I need to for different situations.
Okay, none of the IRC members know you. Sorry, not members.
Well, if they don't know me, then they're not really
logo
close to Anonymous.
Doesn't know you. I've never heard of you. And you seem to think that
Well, I've never
Anonymous
heard of you, and I'm the
never
founder of
uses
Anonymous.
IRC
So what does that say?
So, I'm sorry. I'm calling you on your bullshit right now. That's what I'm doing.
You're not calling anyone on your bullshit, but your own bullshit, because I just started to try to prove who I was, and you're not listening. You're not listening. You're just talking about, hey, I'm someone special. I'm important because I have a website. Well, I've got websites. I've got tons of
He's not
websites.
listening. Talking past 20 minutes to float your own.
You ask a question, you get an answer. If you don't want the answer, don't ask a question. If you're going to accuse someone, don't whine like a baby when they prove you wrong and expose you for a lying fake.
Okay.
You're not letting me answer, are you? You complain that I answer. You ask a question, you ask a question, you complain when I don't answer. When I answer, you complain that I do answer. Is there any way that is there any answer that I'm not the bad guy?
Simplify the questions for you. For example,
Now, I am the founder of Anonymous and a whole lot more. I am the founder of Anonymous and a whole lot more. If you actually wanted to know an answer of a question, you wouldn't divert off topic when I start answering, complain that I am answering, and then start talking about yourself and your own websites. You and your websites have nothing to do with whether I am the founder of Anonymous or not.
Okay, who made the
You are not the
Anonymous
center
logo?
of Anonymous. You are not the center of anything but your own world.
Who made the
I think you're
Anonymous logo?
projecting.
A little bit.
I made the Anonymous logo with 120 of my
Anonymous logo.
followers who
Are
tracked
you
me
sure
down
about
and
that?
found me.
Oh.
It is described. If you want, if you want to ask a question, well, let me answer. I will start
I was
again.
asking if you were sure. Are you sure that you made it?
Yes, I'm sure. Let me answer how the Anonymous symbol was
I'm
made,
sure
because
it
I'm the
is.
guy who
We
made the
didn't
video
ask how.
about the
We did
Anonymous
not
symbol.
ask how.
I made that symbol with 120 of my followers who tracked me down, and they insisted on the symbol, and I resisted for quite a while, but they kept coming to me begging for my approval to make a symbol until I eventually gave in. Now, I said that if it's going to have a symbol, it's going to represent what something that matches what this thing really is, what it really stands for. So with a lot of work and a lot of time, it took us like several months of going through all different symbols and putting them together in different ways. It's a long story to how that happened, and it's in the movie that I made, the half-hour movie that has been universally verified over this. There's different symbols. The first symbol we used was the headless suit, right? And somewhat that wasn't made by any of us. It was made by a third party who was like supporting, like a fan of us and what we were doing. And they drew that symbol and put it on a forum, and then everyone liked it and started using it as to represent that this is where we are, because it was a symbol of professionalism.
Didn't you just say that you made the logo?
I said I made the logo with 120 other people. Let me finish the answer. So we using the suit that someone else made to represent us, because we agreed that it literally suited what we stood for. It was a symbol of professionalism and sincerity. Well, we weren't fooling around, and we knew our shit. So they wanted to use that suit and put it in a symbol with other things to make an actual logo. So we came up with all different ideas and designs of that logo, putting different things together. And so there was a suit,
Yes,
there was
I
a
think-
question mark,
I think we
which the
understand
question mark was the last
Yeah.
thing that was put on it. The last thing that was put on it, miscounting the border. The olive branches and the globe. Now the globe didn't have the bottom line on it at first, because it was going to get covered up, but it did the job anyway. I'll tell you something about this symbol that you probably didn't even know. The inverted latitudes actually mean something. This is why it was used. Latitude means more than a line on a map. It means freedom from excessive rules and restrictions. That's what the word latitude means, to give someone latitude. So that's why they were inverted, because they were inverted as an inversion of the way things are going in the world today, of the narrative and the status quo of today,
I think we
of
understand.
oppressive, excessive oppressive, excessive
Awesome.
rules and restrictions.
I
So this
think
was
we
an
better get
inversion of
20
that. That
minutes
is
about
why
the
the
logo.
latitudes are inverted in it.
Awesome. The logo was actually created by a guy called Pony, but alright.
No, it wasn't. No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
was.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
So you're saying that all the people that were on IRC were just
I'm
fans
saying
of
that
this,
you're
is
full
that
of shit,
correct?
and your buddies are full of shit too. Completely full
Well-
of shit.
And you're not. Okay.
I am not
The
full of shit.
difference
I
is
don't
can
lie.
actually criticize on Vox and
I am incorrupt. I am not corrupt, and I am incorruptible. You, on the other hand, are not.
So, are you saying that all the people that were on the IRC servers are not true anonymous?
Hold up, time out. Hey, Taryn, I was looking on the
Being
YouTube.
on an IRC server or calling yourself anonymous doesn't make you anonymous.
And there we
Hold
go!
up, time out.
Being a
Taryn,
fan
what-
doesn't make you
Anybody
it.
can be part of
Hold up,
anonymous.
hold up.
What happened to
No,
that?
you can't.
Taryn,
It says who?
you-
Since when?
I'm looking for the
Since
the
when?
the
Since the
movie.
beginning.
I'm looking for the movie. You posted the intro.
No, that was the whole. If you look at it, it will skip to the. It's actually a playlist. Scroll up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a
never mind.
playlist.
My bad.
So it'll go through 64 videos. It goes for 11 hours.
Okay, I'm not watching 11 hours.
It explains in detail how I
11
founded
hours of
Anonymous and
ego
what it really
stroking,
stands for,
I'm gonna pass.
and the secret mission of it.
Wait, so let me get it straight. I'm the one with the ego because I own Voxanon. This guy makes 11-hour video about how he.
Yes, you're the
How
one with the
amazing
ego.
he is, yeah.
Yes, you're the one with the ego.
I am one. I am God. I am
Karen, does name mean
I am
anything to you?
enjoying.
So anyway, if you want to trust Wikipedia, then look at this image.
All right, Taran, does the name
Wikipedia-
Moon Cup mean anything to you?
What company? Moon Company.
No, I said Moon Cup. Does the name Moon Cup mean anything to you?
Moon Cup, not off the top of my head.
Damn.
You keep saying not off the top of your head. I feel like that's code for. I feel like it should
Not
mean
off the top of the
something,
head
but I
means
don't
that I
like
might
be
say what it
important.
is.
Let me
like,
explain
I'm
what.
gonna
If you
pretend
don't know what
I'm
that
gonna
saying
pretend
means, I will
that I've
explain to you right
probably
now.
heard of it, but like I can't think of it just this second.
Let me
Sorry.
explain what the term means
Let
exactly
me
right now.
Google
It
it.
means that I may or may not know of it, but from my memory right now, I don't recall it. But I might recall something later, but I don't recall it right now.
Okay, so you're stupid. Got it.
Damn. I don't know, man.
Do you even know what stupid is?
But no one who actually has
You.
anything.
I know
anonymous
what's
has ever heard
stupid
of you.
because my fucking family member.
I've already asked.
You
Tony, he has no idea
you
who
speak
you
about
are.
Anonymous and the symbol. I made the video on the symbol. You can look it up. You
The
want me? I can
video,
go
like the
show it
hot
right now.
other
Video. I am the one video. I am the God video.
I mean, it's kind of difficult because I can't really argue who made the original image because there's no real way to quote unquote.
Let's.
prove that.
How about I ask a question? How about I start asking because you ask questions and you don't like the answers and you
No
divert
one's
off
asked
topic.
you a
So
question.
I'll ask. We'll try it the other way around. I'll ask a question.
Hold on. Everyone, hold on.
I'll
hold
ask
on.
a question.
Hold
Why
on.
are you so offended that the idea of someone
I'm
claiming
the
their
one who asked the
what?
question, not Frost.
Why?
I'm the one who
Why
asked
are you all so offended at the idea that someone says the founder of Anonymous? Because that
Nobody's
sounds like
offended.
your ego's
We are
hurting, not mine.
frustrated with you.
You're the
We're
only
frustrated
guy who
with you
enjoys
because you are
lying, man.
clearly lying. And nobody is buying.
I'm
your
like,
bullshit.
where is it?
That's why
Okay,
we're
where is the proof?
frustrated.
Because I'm the one providing proof here. Okay, I just
What
showed
proof?
you what the
What
symbol
proof?
means,
What
what the
proof?
actual items in the symbol
What
mean,
proof?
and I referred to
Yeah,
a video
you
that has
can
been
tell
universally
we're
tested and
information
verified.
That's given out on pretty much any.
I
video
referred to a
regarding
video
Anonymous.
that has been universally verified, the most mirrored anonymous video in existence. So, what do you got to say about that?
Universally verified. Where is the universally verified information that says Taran created an anonymous?
I'll go get copies of the movie right now. I'll do a YouTube
No,
search.
I'm not
YouTube
gonna
search.
watch an 11-hour movie just to. Can you show me a quote?
So you
Any
want the
quote?
evidence, but you don't want the
Anything?
evidence. I can give it you in an 11-hour format. I can give it in all kinds of formats, short, long, all over the place. So as for the movie, the half-an-hour
key
movie.
thing you see me missing out here is right.
As
Every single
one key
person
thing you're missing out on
participated
here
in
is that
an
you're asking a
operation that
question
you don't
and I'm
like
trying to
full
answer.
operation. No, I'm
When you
just
ask a
talking,
question,
okay?
you let
And
them answer. If
you're
you
gonna
don't let
keep
them
talking,
answer, then
that's
you weren't
fine.
asking a question in
I'm
the
giving a
first place and you're just
statement,
talking
I'm not
shit.
answering questions, okay? Just hear me out for a second. Every single.
No, I'm not going to
anonymous
hear you out. I'm going to
operation-
answer your question, then we go to the next question. Let
Everybody
me answer the question. You wanted me to show you
Those
evidence
IRC.
of this video.
Those IRC
Here is this
networks are
video.
One of 3 networks.
Here it-
primarily
let me
Anonymous,
answer
Anon,
your question.
And Voxanon.
Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. Stop lying. Let me answer your question.
Stop lying.
You asked about this video as evidence, and you asked for evidence.
Okay.
Of my claims about Anonymous. So this video about being universally verified. This video, here's 2 YouTube searches where you can find all kinds of copies just on YouTube. Let me answer the question.
Like information
Let
about
me
what
answer the question.
Means. None of
Let
that
me
says
answer the
parent
question.
owns Anonymous.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. I just gave you 2 searches to show many copies of this movie after I say many copies have been taken down, and I can prove that as well. But these are the remaining copies just to show how mirrored this video is. You go look at the major comments, the major copies of this video. You go look at all the comments. They are all in universal agreement. It wasn't always this way. When I made this video,
awesome.
it was massively attacked. Everyone who shared and uploaded it was massively attacked and threatened, and all kinds of terrorist threats, all kinds of shit over this because of villains who were acting in my name were scared of the truth coming out.
Breathe. Literally, just take 2 seconds. Get yourself a drink. Have a breathe. I'm actually scared for your life of this.
Zero. Do you think that's air you're breathing?
What
I don't need to breathe.
Posted in the chat right there with that.
Do I sound like I'm puffed out to you?
What the Anonymous logo is?
Do I sound like I'm puffed out and exhausted to you?
That you gave. You're not wrong with the origins of what the logo is supposed to mean and stuff. Don't be wrong. You're not wrong about that. But that
You're not wrong.
Right, I'm wrong. Now I need to breathe, but I can still breathe while I'm talking, and I'm all fine. I can breathe like a didgeridoo, in and out.
Okay, how about you hold your breath until you pass out? How's that?
So do I sound like I'm puffed out and I need to breathe?
Just hold your breath. Listen to me.
I sound quite fine from where I'm standing.
No, you sound.
So I just gave you 2. I just gave you 2 versions of the 2 different named versions of the same movie, and you go look at all the comments on every one of those videos.
Supposedly,
they are all in universal agreement with the claims in this video, and these claims of this video go totally against your version of the history of Anonymous and the origin of it and what it stands for.
Okay, let's just say some facts, okay?
So you're the minority here. You're the minority here claiming positions of authority and majority consensus. When no, the consensus is on my side here.
I'm doing this on behalf of Anonymous. That was the whole idea of things, that people can do things against, companies.
No, here's me just proving that your version is completely false, and you are the minority here, not the majority. So here's me showing proof that no, everything you thought you know is all wrong.
Like that's literally well-known facts. Like
your information and your ideas and beliefs are wrong.
I think you're wrong.
The entire internet is wrong.
You can think that I'm wrong all you want, but it doesn't make me wrong. You need to back it up. In fact, you can actually look at me. You go Google me. I'm in the dictionary. I'm actually in the dictionary. Okay.
Taryn, I'm going to tell you.
Look up. My name is.
Hang on.
My name is Jeremy Martin.
I'll tell you exactly what I can back up. Right.
I'm in the dictionary.
60,000 people being within ILC servers and claiming to act on behalf of Anonymous makes them part of Anonymous.
No, it doesn't.
As that. There's nothing else.
I can claim that I'm the president. I can do something in the name of Donald Trump. It doesn't make me Donald Trump.
That's completely different.
The 2 versions, it's not completely different. The 2 versions, there's a true version and a false version of Anonymous, and it was intended to be this way for a reason, and I have a long explanation on why it exists, why the dilemma exists. It was intended for a reason.
Sharon, you had nothing to do at the beginning of Anonymous. So I can see that
now, go Google right now. Go Google Jeremy. My name is Jeremy Martin. Go Google Jeremy Martin dictionary. You will find that I'm in the very dictionary.
Let's see an ID.
As the founder of Anonymous.
Let's see an ID.
The Urban Dictionary.
You can black out everything else. Full name.
Jeremy Martin.
You can't.
I'll do it right now.
You literally cannot provide everything you say. Just is like a fucking dog with diarrhea. You literally cannot back up anything that you're saying.
Hold on, Ray. Hold on, Taryn.
Look at it yourself.
ID. Mark out like ID number, all that shit.
Your ID number, your address, everything.
You can mark out your last name, and then show us your ID. Let's prove.
I
this.
can't show my ID for
Shadow
security
of
reasons.
Why not?
I went through hell to get another ID because my.
with everything blacked out.
You gonna let me answer or not?
If everything is blacked out, you can even black out the picture if you want.
You know what?
Do you doubt that I'm
I'll tell
okay?
you what, I did actually Google Jeremy Martin Anonymous, and I found this great post called on I'mAnonymous.com. Jeremy Martin.
Yes, that's
founder of
JDM.
Anonymous, pure comedy. LOL.
Yes, go read the article and see what you make it up your own mind. In fact, JDM has changed his. JDM is the one who owns that website, and he has changed his mind since. And I asked him, he was going to delete that article, and I begged him not to delete it, just to leave it up there.
Yeah.
He does not make fun of me anymore. He takes me seriously. In fact, he's been defending me of late because
great.
he
Still
knows
wanna see
that
an
I
ID.
mean what I say and I know my shit.
Where's your ID?
Yes, seeing bad grammar, as you know, as my critics always have bad grammar.
Oh, what's the ID?
0.
But yes, JDM wrote that
Let's-
article,
nobody
and
believes
you can
right now.
find JDM.
You're
I'm sure you'll be
getting
able to find him.
mad.
He's all over the place.
Listen.
He's in
You know what else
J-
I find funny?
JDM is in many servers, so you can ask him about me.
You have the opportunity to show us proof.
Hold on, Ray. Hold on.
I am trying to show you proof, but you won't listen. You're just talking over me, and you're complaining
uses
about my
the
proof.
name.
Hold
the
that
fuck
thought
Imagine
there
being
and
the
hold on
owner of
for a second,
Anonymous and
just
having
for a second.
29 followers
Hold
on Twitter.
Frost, hold on. Ills.
Yeah, that's a Twitter account I barely use. If you look through my comments, you'll see what I use it for.
Hold on. Everyone, hold on for a second.
In fact, I had police come visit me over that Twitter account because they keep accessing it.
Balls to show his ID. Why won't you?
Yeah.
Balls to show. Okay, I had enough balls that I was going to have these big
You
big
can
showdown
grab
between
everything
me
on
and
that
all the
ID
internet
except
tough.
the name. You
I've
won't.
got more
You gonna let
balls
me
than
answer
you.
your statement? You gonna let me answer your question and your claim, or what?
Fucking ID right now.
Are you gonna let me answer your claim or not?
How about this? If we
Here
all
I
put
go
our
again. I'm
IDs,
gonna try. I'm gonna
everything
try
blacked out
again.
except the name and chat, and he can't put his ID.
In fact, I'll get a video. I'll show you a showdown. I've had many showdowns between so-called bosses of the internet. In fact, I've got a video that I'll
Wait,
show
that's
you.
great. Nobody asked. Where's your ID?
A 9-hour
I mean,
showdown.
after
I've got
a quick
all this.
Google search, the only person who's claiming that Taryn is the owner of Anonymous is Taryn. It's all his account saying, I am the founder of Anonymous. Like, that's it.
If you want to challenge my
You
claim
told me
as
to
being a
Google
founder
you. I
of Anonymous,
Googled you.
then you need to provide evidence, not to
You
say
told me to Google you. I
egotistical.
Googled you.
Hey,
The
I've got a
only result I
website
get
that
is
means that I'm
Googling
somehow
you,
right.
owner of Anonymous.
Where's the 9-hour? It's got the one I'm looking for is 9 hours.
You know what? You know what else I find funny, right? He added
game, no
himself
show.
to
Here we go.
Urban Dictionary.
Here's
and
an
it literally
example
says, by
of-
Jeremy Martin, Anonymous founder.
Here is an example of a 9-hour radio show that I did with several people. It was a big event, and my
Nobody
accusers
asked.
never showed
Where's
up.
your ID?
Literally posts himself to
I don't need to show. I don't need to show my government ID.
Don't be
If
a
you have-
pussy. Where's the ID?
Listen,
I don't need to show my ID. It is
Yes, you
irrelevant to any
do.
point at hand.
You
If
can't show
the
it
only
because you're
reason.
fucking lying up.
Let me answer your query. Now you want me
Where's
to show
your
my
ID? That's the
ID
question.
in order to. You want? Let me answer the
Where?
question. Let me answer the
Where's your
question. Let me
Wait, what
answer
is
the question.
zero?
Let me answer the question.
literally posted by yourself. Like, here's
Let
here's
me.
the
No,
problem,
I
right?
did not.
Your name.
Do you think I would
don't-
make a name?
here's
Do you
the
think
thing,
I would
is
make-
that your
Jeremy
name is
Martin.
Jeremy Martin. Dude.
Okay.
Do you think I would
Sure,
make
you
up an
might have
account
ideas,
or not?
Where
that's
is your
fine.
ID?
Do you
Hold
think
on
I
for a
would
second,
make
right?
up
We
an
don't need
account and
ID.
call myself
Listen,
that? Obviously,
listen. We don't need ID.
this is one of
It's
my
fine, okay?
accusers.
I'm sure
Yeah,
your
okay.
name is that, and that's
Let
perfectly
me
fine.
answer the
The issue is
question.
when you Google that person, the only
Let
person
me
who's claiming that
answer
he's
the
the founder of
question.
Anonymous is Jeremy
Let
Martin.
me answer the question. Let me answer the question. So you want my ID? The only valid reason you could want my ID, outside of
Your ID
exploiting it for personal gain,
your ID isn't
well,
important. The
is
reason
I
you
would
to
want
still
let
listen
me
to it.
answer the
I would listen
question.
to it.
Let me answer the
reason it doesn't
question.
matter anymore. It's because
Let
Jeremy
me
Martin
answer the
is the
question.
only guy who claims Jeremy
Let
Martin
me
is the founder of
answer the
Anonymous.
question. Let me answer the question. The only valid reason you would have to ask for my ID is to confirm whether I really am the Jeremy Martin that I'm referring to myself
It
as.
doesn't matter.
And I can do that a variety of ways without showing my ID.
Okay,
I don't need to show my ID to do that. That is an inappropriate and exploitable way. The only reason you would ask for my ID is so that you can exploit it for evil purposes as an act
How the fuck am I going to
Right.
exploit an ID?
as a feeble attempt at intimidating. So I cannot be intimidated and I cannot be threatened. So
no one wants your ID anymore. All right, it's fine.
So do you or just don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush.
Steal your identity.
Don't beat around the bush.
And then I'm going to claim that I'm
Do
Jeremy
you-
Martin.
Ray,
Do you or do you not? Do you or do you not
Taryn,
have an issue
listen.
over whether I am Jeremy Martin or not?
Taryn, thinking voice.
Do you
Right.
have any doubts
The
whether
only
I'm Jeremy Martin or not?
Taryn,
Because if there are, we can
Taryn,
sort that out.
Taryn,
Stop talking nonsense.
Taryn,
Stop running around the bush.
Calm down. Also, 1 second.
Calm your tits.
I will never calm down. The moment I calm down is the moment I will die. I'm always passionate about everything, and I'm always angry.
Listen.
This is why I'm
You told me to Google
untrollable,
your name.
because
You
I'm
told me
always
to
angry. You
Google
can't make
Jeremy
me
Martin.
angry.
Okay. Listen, you told me to Google Jeremy Martin. I Googled him, okay?
Yeah.
The only person who claims Jeremy Martin is the owner of Anonymous is Jeremy Martin. That's what every post
No,
says.
I did. That Urban Dictionary entry is not by me. Do you think I would write something like that for myself?
By you, that is by you.
That's definitely by you, dude.
That is by
Oh, so am I all the votes, all the upvotes? Am I them as well? Am I sock
Wait,
puppeting?
you
Yeah,
was
probably.
hospitalized due to...
don't fucking
Wait,
know. We don't-
wait,
Am I sock puppeting all
1
the
second.
upvotes
You were
too?
hospitalized due to delusions. You want to tell me a little bit more about that?
Ooh.
No, I wasn't hospitalized for
Let's hear that
delusions. I was kidnapped and tortured as a
Are you
political.
sure? Because I've got a quote here. There's actually delusions in the message. In
Yeah,
respect of...
This isn't a quote from me.
Well, hold on,
I
Frost. Reread that.
How about I just post the entire article?
Frost,
okay?
hold up. Reread that Urban Dictionary post, and you will see that Jeremy didn't write it because he says, like, look at the end of it. It says he tends to repeat things a lot, such as back up your claim. And why would he write that about himself?
Yeah, why would I write that about myself? Look, Pop Tart has spent time with me. He knows that I don't go around making lies up. I back up what I say, and I say back up your claim because people contend my claims all the time.
Fill me in that you're full of shit and claim you're part of Anonymous. So
Well, I'm not full of shit, and you're full of shit, and you're not part of
Good
Anonymous.
thing, Taryn. Have a look in the chat. Have you seen this article before? Because apparently you have.
I've seen many bullshit articles about me.
Okay, but apparently you've seen this.
What? No, I didn't say that I have seen it or not. I've said I've seen many
I think the
articles
owner of the
over
post
me.
claims you've seen it.
Who's the owner of the post?
Well, whoever the fuck wrote it, but apparently you asked them to delete it, or they offered to delete it, or something.
Let me have a look.
Well, either way, you apparently showed them links of proof of how you went to hospital for delusions, which would explain quite a lot.
No, I didn't go. I didn't go to a hospital for delusions. I was kidnapped and tortured and imprisoned for a year. Not over delusions. I've got all
now
this
you have
extensively
delusions
documented. I've got
because-
witnesses on camera. Everything. I was a political prisoner. Now, what do you think happens to whistleblowers who they can't frame and assassinate? They accuse them of being false, as in either you're a liar or if you've got evidence, they'll say, "Oh, this guy's just crazy." Now, pulling the crazy card on someone without evidence, this is this is 2019. This isn't 1980.
Oh,
That
wait,
shit doesn't
actually,
work
wait a
anymore.
second.
So
You actually commented
if
on
this is your
You have
ammunition
seen-
to
You commented on this.
if
post.
you are using using the word delusion as just a magic buzzword in order to try and discredit me, this is only going to. There's no way this
I'm
doesn't
not
work
trying
in
to
my
discredit
favor.
you, dude. You told me to Google you. I Googled you, and this is what
Yeah.
comes up.
So if I have a delusion, you need evidence. By definition, you need strong, irrefutable, tested
Well,
evidence
apparently you
for it to
provided
be a
links.
delusion.
So I don't know if those links are in here, but let's have a look.
So accusing someone of delusions is
Let me just let me get my VPN up. here.
is it a confession that you've got no ammunition and that you're full of crap. The only
It's not
people
about
who would
ammunition.
pull that
You told me to
card
Google you.
is someone who
I
is full of
Googled
crap.
you. I did what you
If
told me to
someone
do.
has a false belief, false information,
Jeremy, right?
You
know
deal
how
with it.
don't
You don't
when
dismiss
someone
it.
Asks you a question and like you don't like it when they like don't let you finish. Well, you told me to Google you. I Googled you, and this is what came
I am
up.
trying to answer your statement. You've given me posts of an article, and I'm trying to respond to you like you asked. So follow your own advice and let me answer it.
Fuck.
So if it says here, it says, if you have not already pissed yourself laughing at this, well, I don't find this funny. So if I was hypothetically mentally ill and delusional and I think the world's after me, I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, DMs.
Why would that be funny? Why would that be funny? Why is that funny?
This entire
Jeremy, you'll be-
situation
What-
has been
Like,
fucked,
sorry,
but-
Taryn, Jeremy, whatever the fuck you're making.
Okay, so you think it's funny to make fun of accused mentally ill people?
I googled you, and after I googled you, all I found out is that you are the only person who claims that you are the founder of Anonymous. No one has backed that up.
Oh, really?
No
Would you
one's
like
verified that.
me to show you someone from the United States Department of
send me a
Defense
link.
on the record
Send
with
me a link.
his actual
To a
ID
single
card? Because you
post.
asked for an
Stop
ID
talking
card.
and send
I'll
the
give
link.
you a Department of Defense ID card.
Okay, send me a link.
I'll send you it right now. Just looking it up, getting the right video. Here we go. Here is someone in the Department of Defense.
All right, it's a video.
With their
I'm
ID
convinced
card
that
up
you're
against
only
my
sending
YouTube
video
channel.
evidence because
On
you
the
know
record-
that
I love how the videos
On
are
the
made by
let me
Jeremy
answer.
Martin
Let
as
me
well.
let me finish
Yep.
explaining. This video
Alright.
is U.S. Department of Defense contractor showing his ID card up against my YouTube channel, confirming on audio that he has known me
Okay.
for quite a long time, that I'm not a liar, and that in his experience I am indeed the founder of Anonymous
Right,
and a
you
whole
can
lot of
chuck
other
a
things.
friend 20
And I
bucks
have all the
to
evidence,
fucking do shit.
and I have all the evidence in the world to back it up. Tons of it.
So what you're saying is that somebody got a like. Can I actually just watch the video? Can you give me like 3 minutes? Is that all right?
Sure. I think it goes for like 2.5 or something. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna.
I'll play it myself right now.
All right, so it's actually just photos, and I'm guessing you're
So,
talking over.
let's
There's
it.
two photos of his with his
photos.
ID up against my YouTube channel in his hand
Okay.
on the record.
Okay.
So what is that? Is this supposed
So
to
I'm
prove
not
that
gonna name
somebody
your
with
name,
a
I'm
government ID who was a contractor for
We
a
asked
start-
for an,
Government
I was asked for an
may or may
ID
not
card,
be
so
real.
I give you an ID card that's actually valid to the point at hand.
Okay, so we can see this,
Sure.
but we can't see your ID. Interesting.
No. Hang on.
Makes
Yeah, you don't need to see my ID. The only reason you need to see my ID
What exactly
is to
does this video
verify
prove?
if I am Jeremy Martin.
Alright,
Well,
alright.
I can verify that a variety of ways. I don't think there's any legitimate claim here that I'm not Jeremy Martin.
Okay.
No one seems to be directly claiming
Karen,
that.
what
If you
exactly
are
does this
directly
video
claiming
prove?
that, then be highly specific and clear about that, and we can go through verifying who I am.
All right, what exactly does this video prove? That's what I'm asking. This proves that somebody with a government ID looks at your YouTube channel. Like, what?
No, it is someone with a government ID confirming that he knows me very well and that I am indeed the founder of Anonymous and a whole lot
You're
more,
not
and that I
the-
have no
The
history
only
of
issue is
lying,
that's a
And
and that I have all the
government
evidence in the world to back it up.
What's your ID?
The issue.
I don't need
hang
to
on,
show you my
I
ID, it is
no,
irrelevant.
don't get me wrong, I believe that is Jeremy or claims to be. It doesn't make a difference, but the point is,
Yeah,
Jeremy
I don't think. Yeah,
doesn't
see,
actually
I
prove
don't think
enough.
if. I think that's just a diversion because I think everyone here knows that I'm Jeremy Martin. That if there was any legitimate
Don't believe
question
you.
that whether I was, I could
pretty sure
can
if you
easily prove
Google
it.
that name.
I'm pretty sure you all believe that I am Jeremy Martin.
You told me to look up Jeremy Martin, right? All I find is posts by you saying that you're the founder of Anonymous. That's it. That's the only thing that's related to.
Well, no, you just
And
contradict.
that's
Well,
a
you
post
just
mocking
no, you
claiming to be a member.
no. Okay, there are two items that have come up that have been mentioned, right? No, three actually. The first one was Urban Dictionary. I'm in the dictionary, right?
Yeah, you added yourself.
Peptide actually came to my defense and says it doesn't make sense that I would write that.
It literally says.
And no, I didn't write that. And it has upvotes, all these upvotes. Did I make all those accounts too?
Yeah.
Knowing
It makes no logical sense that I would write a message or add about myself.
I love how you talk about ego, yet you added yourself to Urban Dictionary because the post was made by.
I did
Jeremy
not add
Martin,
myself to
Anonymous
Urban
founder.
Dictionary, and there's a user here who brought me in here who backs me up here, say that it doesn't make sense that I would write such a thing about myself.
I think
I
he
didn't
doesn't
write
mean
that
it.
article about
You-
myself.
I'm not
Others
gonna
wrote that
lie.
article about me because of what happened.
Yeah.
Others wrote that article about me over what happened last year. In fact, there's an entry as early as 2015, which would have been from the Manhattan campaign. Now, these two different articles in Urban Dictionary about me have been written for a reason. They're clearly not written by me. If you actually read what they say, they don't make sense that someone would write that about themselves.
Jeremy,
The other
Jeremy,
article was there. The other article was so the first article was not written by me at all. So you're false there. You're wrong there. The second article was from JDM, which obviously you can contact him yourself.
No,
still
the
wanna see
ID
an
isn't
ID.
important. Stop asking.
Yeah,
for his
so
My ID is irrelevant.
It'll tell you.
My ID is an irrelevant diversion. If you have any issues over whether I am Jeremy Martin, then say so specifically.
Him posting that he's the owner of
First
Anonymous.
name of his
Now let's go back to the point.
Yeah, no,
The second-
Frost, listen to me.
Jeremy.
Let's go back to the point.
Listen to
Not
me.
named
Stop
Jeremy.
diverting with
Your
my
logic
ID. My ID is
deductive
irrelevant.
logic. Some of the people in this call are not bright enough to use deductive logic. Therefore, we need to see an ID.
If you
The thing
can't
is-
use logic, then an ID ain't going to help you.
I mean,
Then
we
you
can
need to
sit here and
leave.
call him out Friday all day. He's not going to give it. But even if he did, this is what I'm trying to explain. Even if he does give his ID, the only person claiming that Jeremy Martin is the founder of Anonymous is Jeremy Martin. So it doesn't matter if that's actually.
No,
his-
I'm just proving you wrong.
No,
We just got one. Okay, the first article is from Urban
Which first
Dictionary.
article? Sorry.
From two different messages in the Urban Dictionary. One from was it 2008 and the other one from 2015, I think it was.
Let me just find the,
With
Urban
someone
Dictionary.
here who knows me more than you, the rest of yous, says
We don't
himself
have to
that
know
it
you
doesn't
to know you're
that he
fucking
doesn't
lying.
think that I would have made this myself. I didn't make this, and there's no
Show us
reasonable.
the ID, so
Again,
we know.
There's no logic behind why I would do so.
Because of the back it up. Was
So you're
more than you.
making claims with no evidence that make no sense.
You
So
have
you're
no
saying that
evidence.
you're
Why
not
would you be doing so? I think
quote,
we all know
Jeremy
why.
Martin, Anonymous
So the
founder on,
second article, you're saying that
Urban
I wrote all
Dictionary.
these articles. There's no evidence that I wrote that article. The second article was from JDM. Well, I didn't write that one either.
Yeah, you can say that, but you still have no evidence.
I still argue with JDM all the time about certain things, but he's seen that I walk my talk.
You
I know my
realize that
shit.
You realize that it's literally scientific.
You can go contact JDM himself. He was going to delete that article, and the only reason that article exists is because I begged him repeatedly not to delete it because he realized he was wrong
You're trying to prove a negative.
and he wanted
though.
to
You
cover
know
up his
that.
shame.
in the
And
post, he doesn't say
I
he was
begged him
wrong.
not to delete it.
Just
No, he never
because
said he was
say
wrong.
something is positive does
So the
not
third
mean-
article. So the first two articles I didn't write at all,
Can you stop yelling?
according to your own claims. So you're contradicting your own claims here. The third article was from which you haven't provided a link. You've just copy and pasted from. Is someone who thinks it's funny to make fun of people who are accused of mental illness.
I've got him on
Well, there's no such
25.
thing as a mental illness, but mental problems do
Here's
exist.
what he
And if
actually
someone,
said,
if
okay?
someone, if someone is scared for their life and they think the world's after them or something, it doesn't matter whether they really are or not. That person is deeply struggling and troubled and upset and hurt.
You're
I don't think it's
troubled.
funny to make fun of such a person, whether their claims are legitimate or not. Whether their claims are legitimate or not is irrelevant to the point. If you're going to make fun of someone,
So what this person
like that,
claims to be
that's
incorrect
fucking
on that
disgusting.
post is whether or not you are a comedian, since that's what the title of the post is. Quickly, it
well,
says,
I'm not a
Jeremy
comedian.
Martin
I
was
do
deleted, so
comedy
it was
acts and
restored.
stuff, but I'm
Jeremy's
serious
provided
about what I say.
information within his link showing he was hospitalized due to delusion. In respects of this information, it's clear that Jeremy is not a comedian.
Where is the evidence that I was hospitalized for a delusion?
There was no evidence of that, so no, I can back that up straight up.
Yeah, exactly, it's all
a post
bullshit.
made by someone else. I don't have anything on that. All I'm going by is you told me to Google you, and that's what it came up.
So clearly
it was
I'm not
deemed as
someone who
bullying.
just
It
appeared
was
out of
deemed as
nowhere
bullying
making
because
wild
you
claims,
were,
eh? I've got some history. Is Hex in here? No, he's not in here. I was just responding to Hex in text because he can't hear us talking. So I didn't write that article either. So we got 3 articles. Is it 3 or was it 4 now? We got 3 articles, and I didn't make any of them. And the only one you're really claiming I wrote, someone else says, nah, he doesn't look like he did write that at all. It doesn't make sense. And there's no evidence that I did write it. And there's all these upvotes on it too. So
what I said was
show me a single post where somebody says that you are the founder of Anonymous besides yourself.
well,
I just
what I
gave
said-
you
what
a
I said,
Department of Defense. Sorry, yeah, let Pop Tart go. Let Pop Tart answer
There's
first.
a single
Hold on.
person who claims that you are the founder of Anonymous.
Yeah, can you just let Pop Tart speak?
what I was saying about the Urban Dictionary. So, okay, pretend that you're Jeremy Martin for a second, and you're writing your own Urban Dictionary. Why would you write a guy who's been tortured by the government and seems to be the founder of Anonymous? He tends to repeat things such as back up your claim when it negates to a third party perspective and negates to back up your claim. So he would be roasting himself.
Maybe he's just
Yeah, and there's ways. People do roast themselves sometimes, but they don't. They roast themselves in such a way that they have a gain out of it. There's no way I can gain from that.
He doesn't even know proper fucking history.
I know more about history than you realize.
You didn't even know what
Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense that I would have written that article about myself.
I mean, you seem to think that
There's no
anonymous had
depth of
nothing
such
to
a
do with
claim.
IRC, so your views on history are very distorted.
So your whole argument, your whole denial of me being the founder of Anonymous is to say that I'm full of shit. I'm some kind of talking out of ego, which is really a projection on your behalf, based purely on the fact that there is an Urban Dictionary reference to me.
About how he's the
Based purely on the fact that there is an Urban Dictionary reference to me, and there's no your claim has no substance whatsoever.
Your claim has no substance.
I just gave a Department of Defense contractor speaking to me about this, confirming by putting his ID against my
no, not Department
YouTube
of Defense contractor, a U.S. government contractor, which basically means anybody who has any kind of contract with the government, which could literally be a toilet cleaner.
This is a Department of Defense
even a
contractor
janitor,
ID.
dude.
This is a Department of Defense contractor ID confirming that I am the founder of Anonymous.
Which means they're not part of the...
From first-hand experience.
They're a contractor for them.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how contractors work. Most of the work done by the US government departments are done through contractors. I used to work with the FBI over this stuff, so I kind of know this stuff. That's contracts are how this stuff works. Most of it's done through contracts.
Oh, fuck.
I can feel myself losing brain. Anybody
So
else?
I gave a... Did I or did I not... Do you doubt that... Do you think that this ID card is disconnected from the person? It's just a big conspiracy or something? To fake it or something?
I mean, dude, honestly, the ID card could be anything at this point. I'm just giving you the benefit.
Have I photoshopped the image or something?
I do. As I said, I'm just giving you the benefit. I mean, obviously, it is Photoshop because you have to put the black boxes on. But I'm giving you the.
No, it's not. No, that was MS Paint. I just put black boxes in the MS Paint. I was going to leave it, but I wanted to protect his identity in case he gets persecuted like others have.
The benefit of the doubt for the sake of it, dude. Other than the fact it does literally look like it's just printed off paper stuck onto a card, I'm giving you the benefit.
No, if you look, no, it's a real card.
Again, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, and that's fine. What I'm trying to explain to you is, it's a
but
contract.
if you have any, just one more point. Just if you want to look into it. Go look up a DBIDS card and you'll see that identical to what that card is. I'm
fully aware of what they look like, my guy. And again, don't dispute that. The only issue is that key for a start isn't actually visible unless you actually shine light through it. And it's visible without the light being shone through.
What key? What key is not visible? Sorry, you lost me there.
The key. So, for example, I'll take a screenshot and show you. So...
I don't know what you're talking about, a key.
See the outline of the key in this photo? When in reality, that key should only actually be visible when light's shone through it. So there's that.
What are you talking about?
As I said, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, and that's perfectly
What are you talking about, key? I don't understand what you're talking about, a key.
Well, you don't see the key in the background? I mean, like I can show you what one would look like if you printed it off. If you.
What are you talking? I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, here we go. So. This is obviously example one. So you see how it's got a key in the background? The large circle and then the two.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a watermark. Also, it's known as a watermark. Yeah, those are actually only visible when light is shone through it. Yeah, it's
visible when light.
Thing. But as I
said, like the light of it, well, everything's only visible when light is shone.
It's like with money up to a light.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say it's a fake card or something?
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, and that's perfectly fine. It's not printed. If that's what you want, then that's fine. But what I'm trying to explain to you is...
so you're saying that it looks legit. You're gonna...
Well, no, I mean...
Okay, so...
There's a few things that don't look legit, but we're willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that it is.
No, for example, you see where it says category and it says U.S. government contractor? Well, that's written in black and it's supposed to be written in green. But again, it's fine. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. That's perfectly fine, dude. I also showed you what an example looks like. Where
the card that you showed me is a 2017 card. So this is
Yes, they update them every 8 to 10 years.
Yeah, so this is cards can change. They change little details here and there depending on whose version of the card you got, or over time they'll update and change
at the same time, dude, is none of that matters because it's a contractor. It's not actually part of the Department of Defense. It's a contractor for them, which means that they have a contract with them and nothing more.
Yes, and this is so this is someone who's entrusted with secret government buildings and stuff that require access cards to enter government buildings. So this is someone who is being trusted by the government, who works for the government, and is entrusted with security access in government facilities.
That card could be held by the guy who pressure washes a fucking loading dock.
Yeah, it's a contractor. Nothing more.
My dad's a contractor. He's had licenses like that before.
A person in the loading docks doesn't really have access inside the building, does he?
I was a contractor technically for the UK government. I was a toilet cleaner for 6 months.
No, you don't have a DBIDS card.
Well, no, because that's US, but no.
This is someone who's entrusted with
it's not.
Getting inside government security.
What that is for
yes, it is.
Areas where you need
this is someone who's entrusted. He's given who has an ID card because he works for the government, and he's entrusted. He's entrusted with access to secure areas. Therefore, he has more credibility than anyone here.
Okay, so not only is the key visible,
and this guy with credibility is confirming what I say about my evidence and that I am the founder of Anonymous.
More than a contractor. Are you not aware of what a contractor is?
What? Yeah, I do. I am quite aware of what a contractor is. As I said, I've worked with the FBI over this stuff.
Then let me ask you a question. Why do you think a Department of Defense contractor is a member of the Department of Defense? They're not. You should know that. You should know that anybody be a contractor. A toilet cleaner.
Very few people who work for the Department of Defense are actually some kind of government official.
Yeah, a lot of them are contractors.
You don't seem to understand how it works. You don't understand. Most of the work done by government departments is done through contractors. Around the world, it works like this. They do this for security reasons, so that the left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing.
Okay, well, no one's ever heard of you who are actually big members and big parts of Anonymous.
Well, no. Your little community is disconnected from me and has nothing to do with Anonymous. I'm indeed the founder of Anonymous, and your version of Anonymous is false.
Nothing to do with Anonymous. Got it.
Oh, so you're the center of Anonymous or something, are you? You know everything, do you?
You created your own Anonymous, and it's kind of like your own thing. Otherwise,
I started the real Anonymous, and you have created your own thing in my name. You have created your own thing in my name, based on a bunch of shallow lies from 4chan a few years ago.
You told me to Google you. I Googled you. Those were the shallow lies that came out. What do you expect me to say? Don't tell me to Google.
Where have I ever lied? Where's the proof that I've ever lied? Where's the evidence?
Where's the proof that you ever lied?
I'm not saying none of it.
Had nothing to do with IRC. You've never heard of Vox.
I'm saying what I've shown you. I've shown you. I said I didn't say I've barely heard of Anonymous. I'm constantly banned from there. I'm quite well aware of them. They're a bunch of communist thug scumbags.
Was controlled and
they're a bunch of communist thug scumbags. They know me quite well, and they ban me whenever I appear anywhere.
Okay. Jeremy,
they're quite well aware of me, and they hate me because they know who I am.
Or not operations, if you want to call them, whatever you want to call them. Which ones did you start?
I have done countless things. I've got an 11-hour story going through the things that I've done.
Okay.
I'll give you an example. Just this year, I took down a major political party this year in Australia. Okay, a massive change election. I basically took down the Australian version of it, Donald Trump.
Okay, can you name 1 or 2 operations that you started?
I don't do operations. You want to know your things that I've been involved in and central to? Well, how about the Venus Geist? Before you had even heard about Anonymous, back in like the probably it would have been, it started before Chanology. You go to look up Anonymous and Zeitgeist movement and stuff. The Venus Geist, Jack Fresco and all that. What I call the Venus Geist. I can go get you old YouTube channels of this shit if you want.
I'm done, dude. This guy.
I provided a U.S. government Department of Defense contractor testifying to who I am on the record. Yeah. I provided the most mirrored anonymous video in existence, which talks about early anonymous, what it really stands for, and what the symbol means, which has been universally verified, and it is the most mirrored, and it is the most. Stop speaking over me. You just don't like what I'm saying because what I'm saying is true, and all the evidence is on my side. I made the most mirrored anonymous video in existence, which has been universally verified. I've provided verification of this, but you're not interested. You won't look at it.
Nobody views your videos. What's verified? What are you on about?
Well, why is that one particular video on the symbol of anonymous? Why is it the most mirrored anonymous video in existence?
What are you on about? Oh fuck!
What are you talking about? Subscribers? I get. I've got tons of YouTube channels I've lost. I've either been deleted or they've been or I've lost access to them.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt.
I get shut down with censors all over the place.
I can't disprove it. That's perfectly fine.
This isn't a popularity war. But if you want to play popularity games, if you want to play popularity games, if you want to play popularity games, I just showed you. I made the most mirrored anonymous video in existence with universal verification. You go look through the comments and all these videos, all these copies, they all say the same thing.
Anything you're saying, except you.
I've verified myself time and time again. I've just provided series of all kinds of evidence, irrefutable evidence. You have no argument against it. You're not dealing with the evidence. You're not dealing with nothing. You just closing your eyes in denial, holding your ears still.
The problem is that you have no evidence. You've been talking out of your
I just provided evidence. You're not listening. You just turn a blind eye.
I just posted an interview that one of the big Anon Facebooks did on Jeremy.
All right, let's have a look.
An interview, but they didn't. Did they have me in it though? They didn't have me in the interview, did they?
Wait, did they? I thought. Wait, I thought this was the one that you did with them. With that.
Okay. This must be a copy of it. Let me have a look.
Well, that page was created in June 2nd, 2018, so that kind of throws that out the window.
Let me have a look. Okay, this is with Jay and all that. Look, I've got a series of long series of radio shows I did last year. This is probably one of the radio shows.
That was Jay.
Yeah, this is probably.
Yeah,
this is probably one of the.
Never mind.
This is probably.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, this was Jay. This is probably one of the long. I did long, doing like 12+ hour radio shows I was doing last year and some this year as well. And this would have been one of them.
I'm sure there are people out there who will listen to you and think that you're not bullshitting, but people who actually know what they're talking about have never fucking
Yeah, well, you don't know what you're talking about. You got no evidence to back up anything you say. You are ignoring evidence. You're not being reasonable. You're acting out of ego, and you're upset. You're upset that you thought you were a bigwig and anonymous, and it turns out you're not.
Jeremy, Google about Voxanon and send an email to whatever you think their email address is going to be, because I own all the domains, so that's fine. Just send them an email.
Jeremy,
why the email says. There we go.
Wait, were you using? You still use Gab?
I haven't used it for ages. I had a look at it recently. Sorry,
Gab looks a lot like Twitter.
Yeah, Gab was supposed to be an alternative to Twitter for that they won't censor you over. They've been massively attacked. I've actually I stopped them from getting shut down a couple of times, and then they end up getting shut down by Microsoft. A whole lot of stuff happened, but they're under massive attack, and they end up changing everything all around. And they decide, okay, they're going to ban us from every platform. We'll make our own browser, and we'll make the comments section of the internet. So they've got their own browser with a built-in tool which lets you comment on any single page. But they're getting attacked so much right now. A lot of stuff's not working because they're constantly getting censored and attacked and everything. I mean, Andrew Torba, they tried to kill his parents.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, and Larry Sanger from Wikipedia, co-founder of Larry Sanger, I stopped him from trying to set Gab up to basically frame them, and I stopped that. I found out what it was doing and stopped him in the last minute.
Dude, have you seen how many posts he's made?
Oh, wow.
Have a look at that last fucking link, dude. I swear.
Yeah, if you can prove me wrong, you get $1,000.
This just circles back around to the delusion.
Holy shit, man.
So you see something you don't like, and your response is delusions. Instead of producing an argument and looking through evidence, you just want to accuse other people of crazy. Well, that is the definition of crazy.
That you had delusions.
That is the definition of crazy.
I think that's a valid.
You got no argument. You got no evidence. You don't even have a premise.
I have evidence. I've already proven that to you. I've already told
No, you got nothing. Show me the evidence.
You can email.
Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
I will answer it.
All the evidence is on my side. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence that proves me wrong.
Well, for us, the religious forms one, that's a whole nother debate. Like, that's a whole nother topic.
How do you expect someone to prove that you don't own something?
It is another topic, but I'm I'm game to talk about it if you guys, because I say a lot more controversial things than being the founder of Anonymous.
Negative.
Anonymous.
It was literally impossible to prove a negative.
Aaron, I showed my ID. You show.
I mean, I can prove that I own.
I don't need to show my ID. We already established that I am who I said I am, and you seem to agree. So don't go back to it and change your mind. Stop diverting off topic.
I'm sure his real name isn't Jeremy, and that's fine. But for the purposes of this, I'm sure
my name is Jeremy Martin.
That's not a problem. There's posts that are clearly made by you and username Jeremy. That's fine. All I'm saying is Jeremy, whether or not that is your real name, doesn't really matter at this point, because the only person who's claiming that Jeremy is the founder of Anonymous is Jeremy.
And that is you claiming yourself.
And the vast majority of references to the guy claiming he's a founder of Anonymous are references to me specifically. Whatever my name may be, I am that guy who says he's Jeremy Martin.
Yes, and you're the only person who says that you are the founder of Anonymous.
No, many others have come and tried to fight battles with me and lost in humiliation.
You have 1.5k gams, whatever the fuck that is, and 83 followers. So let me get it straight. You've posted 1,500 things, and 83 people have ever thought, guy sounds right. Wow. I don't know, man. Sounds a bit like delusions to me.
Okay, so I should I repeat, because you keep jumping everywhere, several of you. So let's start the point again. Is we're arguing over whether I am the founder of Anonymous or not, and I provided a series of I started providing through a lot of resistance. I started providing a series of evidences on this, and this includes the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence, which has universal verification on every comment, on every video. These people who've looked into it after a big wars. So this is
I'm gonna piss myself laughing if you do it one more time.
To support my claims, I have the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence with universal verification.
Okay, so
I have a department I've offered. Yes, universal verification.
So
would you like me to? If you have a problem with that claim, let me elaborate on it. Let me elaborate on it. Let me elaborate on it. Let me elaborate on the claim.
Who go to IRC servers to join an Anonymous does not do anything for Anonymous. No, that's not.
Okay, so have these 60,000 people seen the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence or not? You'd think they would have, wouldn't you? At least most of them.
If you Google the word Anonymous on YouTube, none of your videos come up.
I just showed you the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence, and it's not even coming up on searches. So what does that show you? How much you know? You think you're going to find the deep web on the surface web like that so easily?
The only video that you linked wasn't actually a video. You sent us a search term.
I showed you 2 searches to countless copies of this video with universal verification of it.
Stop saying that.
I swear to God.
Now, if you have a problem with me saying universal verification, let me elaborate. Let me elaborate on the term universal verification. This does not mean that. Let me elaborate on the term universal verification.
Okay, can we all just turn down?
Let me elaborate on the term universal verification, since you're so butthurt about it. Let me elaborate on it. What I mean by that. Let me elaborate on what I mean about it. Okay, can I elaborate on the term universal verification, because it seems to be a matter of contention.
Everything he said can be
my cock is 15 inches and it's universally verified.
Everything I say can be proven right or wrong.
To have
Correct.
an IQ of 70 bajillion, so suck my dick.
So let me, since 2 of you are really upset over me saying,
Yeah.
Since two of you are so upset
I'm
about
pretty
me
sure
saying the
Voxel
term
has
universal
about a total of,
verification.
30,000 members, which I'm pretty sure makes it a little bit more universally verified.
See, I would like
than
to,
your
I would like to
200
speak
on
back
Twitter.
and forth, but you're just gonna every time I speak, you're just gonna speak over me. So I have two tactics I can do. I can just keep speaking, or I can just repeat, or I can just repeat every time I'm interrupted. Just repeat the same statement.
Either DM it to me, or
So if you keep doing it, I'm just gonna repeat myself until you stop speaking.
Just fucking mute
So
him.
you have, you both have a problem with the term
Yeah,
universal verification. So let me elaborate on universal verification. This does not mean universal agreement. This does not mean universal agreement. It means universal verification. What this means is that those who have actually looked into it.
Wrong.
What this?
Well,
Yeah, I
you
know. You
can't
just want to
prove
speak over me because
anything
you got
from
nothing
before.
valid to say. You just want to interrupt, and anything I say, you're just going to keep interrupting.
I don't mean prove him right.
I mean,
Universal
the only thing that's proving
verification
this wrong is
means
that the only person who
That
claims
those
he's
who have
Anonymous
looked into
is
it
him.
have universally verified it to be true.
Oh
Those
my
who have
God,
not
stop
looked into
saying
it.
university is verified, I'm gonna piss
Those
myself,
who have not
please.
looked into it may claim otherwise, but they claim so without any validity or evidence whatsoever.
Taryn, you're the only person saying stuff without any fucking validity.
Verification requires one to look into it.
You have a
Everyone who has
poster,
looked
I
into
am
it
the man,
has
the
confirmed that what I
prophecy.
say is true.
Like,
Clearly delusional. Next.
bruh.
Yes, I claim to be the man of prophecy. I also claim to be the founder of Anonymous. I claim a lot of things.
Which is the reason
But I
why.
can
And you have
But I
absolutely
prove it all
nothing to
too.
back up those claims.
I am the only one who's provided backup
Except
here. I've provided.
repeating universally verified 75 times now.
I mean, Taryn, I can prove to you right now that I'm the owner of.
If
the
you want to
centralized
if you
bioscene
disagree
network
with my
owned by
claim,
Anonymous.
produce an argument,
So
a premise,
far,
and
all
evidence.
you've been able
Don't
to
deny.
prove
Don't turn a blind eye.
is that
Don't turn a blind eye to the
Jeremy
evidence.
is posting that Jeremy is the founder of Anonymous.
Don't
you talking
turn a
shit
blind eye
about
to the
money?
evidence and don't lie. Don't turn a blind eye to the evidence and don't lie. Deal with the evidence and counter it with evidence
The
of your own.
evidence is
Oh, I
that
had
you
a
were the
great
one who
time.
posted that you were the founder of Anonymous, and that's the only.
Where is
person
the
who
evidence
says
that
it.
where is the evidence that I wrote that Urban Dictionary article?
It literally says it's by Jeremy, Jeremy Martin.
That does
founded by-
that doesn't make it. That
That's
doesn't
like
mean
if
it's
I
me.
wrote
Do you
a
think?
Bible about all great
don't
things
Do you
know.
think that
I've
I
done.
would write? Do you
Get
think
the
that I
exact
would make an account by that name and write an article
think-
making fun of myself like that
Taryn,
in my
Let me
name?
answer the question. Hang on. You're doing that thing again. You don't like it, right? Do I think that you would spend the time to create an Urban Dictionary account to post that? I'm going to answer that, okay? Yes. And here's why I believe it. Because you would spend enough time to spend 11 hours making a video explaining why you're the owner of Anonymous. You would spend enough time to make almost 8 pages full of random ass text that I honestly cannot be fucked to read right now about why you're the owner of Anonymous. You've spent
Frost,
so much time and
you are so underestimating that movie. Do you know that 11-hour movie? I actually have that transcripted into 100 languages.
See, this is the reason why I believe yes, you would spend those 20 minutes.
I have an 80 chapter a book of Anonymous I've made. I have a book of Anonymous 80 chapters long.
Yikes!
Which hard drive? I got all kinds of hard drives. I carry
All of them.
I carry half a terabyte of evidence of government corruption with me at all times.
Anybody who knows anything
If you
about
think that making an 11-hour movie is a lot of effort put in, you have no idea how much I've done.
What?
So
What?
yeah, in fact, I'll just do the meme now. If Pop Tart might know about this, because of some things that happened last year and this year as well. There was this meme going around about people wanted to get Own Your Shit t-shirts, and they wanted me to do the graphics to put them on t-shirts and stuff to make fun of people who lose debates to me. So let's see if I can find one of the t-shirt graphics. I'll just see if I can find it. Where is it?
Well, Jeremy, do you still do the $1,000 if anybody wins a debate?
Yeah, I still got the $1,000 challenge.
Not gonna
Where
lie,
is
this kind of feels like a win to me, but Jeremy is that delusional, he'll never see it that way.
Feelings don't determine facts, okay? Facts over feelings.
I mean, the difference is I have facts.
Where is my...
You haven't really posted any
facts have nothing to do with feelings.
Okay, that's why
fuck your feelings, fuck my feelings. Only the facts matter.
Jeremy,
Nobody's arguing that they
There we go.
don't. But nobody's arguing
I've
their feelings here. We're arguing
I have
with
made a
facts,
claim.
and you
I
have
provide a
nothing to
serious...
combat that.
I've made a claim. I've provided a series of evidence examples, but at the moment I produce evidence, you lose your shit. You lose your shit instead of owning your shit. You lose your shit and your head explodes and you just cannot compute. So I cannot continue. I cannot continue when your head explodes. You just cannot process the evidence that I'm offering. You just lose it. You get triggered.
No one's.
Now stop and think why you're getting triggered.
Dude,
So
you've been the only one yelling this entire time.
I can't.
Except
this is
for
how I normally
erasing
speak.
us,
I don't yell. You can look at my YouTube channel. I do speeches. I speak like this all the time.
That Anonymous had anything to do with IRC for a start. Like
no, I said that. No, I didn't. I said that I used IRC since before Anonymous. I used IRC as part of things to do with Anonymous, but I'd used other things as well on top of just IRC. In fact, you could say that the early days, the chat network that was responsible in the early days related to Anonymous would have been MSN Chat. Far more than IRC. But when MSN Chat, the things that went down in 2001 and 2002, as a result of the investigation, the FBI investigation I was involved in, I dispersed.
Messaging shit for Ryan, right?
Wait, that what?
Get him in here. Ryan could probably figure out who Taryn is.
Some people remember me from those days too.
No. Wait, do you not have Microsoft Chat that Ryan sits on?
No. So I haven't spoken to Ryan in months.
I started producing examples of evidence, and you just lost your shit, and you won't let me continue providing evidence, and you won't deal with it. You just won't deal with the evidence. So I've tried to produce evidence. I've got piles of evidence that I can produce. I can do this all day, but I offer one piece of evidence and you lose your shit. I offer another piece of evidence, you lose your shit for another half an hour. So this is going to go really slowly.
Over facts, Jeremy. Why?
I'm the one producing evidence. You haven't produced a single shred of evidence of anything.
Listen, Jeremy, listen.
Not a single shred of evidence.
The only facts that you have so far posted is regarding the Anonymous logo and what it means. That is included in every single video.
No, shall we go through my evidence yet again? So you lose your shit when I get to it. You just trigger like hell. You got like a bit of missing code, and you just it always gets fucked up like an NPC. Okay, let's go through the evidence again, shall we?
Let's go. Let's do this. I've got the time. Let's do this.
Okay,
one by one.
The first one that you just referred to, we'll just get that out of the way. Is the video that I said that I say the magic words that you lose your shit, don't get triggered. Universal verification, don't get triggered.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't get triggered.
Yeah, I can't handle it.
So the
makes me laugh.
The most mirrored. See, triggered. As I said, the most mirrored Anonymous video in instance. I gave you 2 links to verify that claim. Okay. So show me a single anonymous video.
Okay. Can you
show me a single anonymous video that has more copies than this? Okay.
Have a pause.
No, don't.
About it. Is that fair enough?
No, don't stop. You see, you cannot compute. You just can't deal with it. Gotta run away.
What?
Hold on.
Wait. What? Asking if I can give a reply to your facts?
You're asking me to pause.
Compile time error. Compile time.
Yeah. Wait. What?
Okay. So let's put the piece of evidence that triggers you like crazy. We'll just put that aside. We'll go to the next one, okay? Because you just can't handle that one. You can't handle that one, so we'll go to the next one. The next one I gave.
Stop. Deep breaths.
You want me to go through evidence? I don't need to breathe.
Taryn, here's what I wish you do, right? I wish you to stay.
I don't need to breathe. I'm doing fine.
Taryn, listen. Otherwise, you're not going to understand how debating works. Because you don't anyway, okay? Here's what's going to happen, okay?
I'll tell you how debating works.
Taryn, you're going to list something that you believe to be a fact.
You're not debating. I'm quite a veteran at debate. You're not.
Reply, okay? Okay.
No, it's not time for you to reply. That's not how debates work. That's not how debates work. Debates work is someone will ask a question, the other person is allowed to answer.
Otherwise, you
don't ask a question, you don't interrupt them when they speak every time they speak. You let them answer the question.
I'm going to go dead silent. I'm going to let you say what your fact is, and then all I ask is that you then do exactly the same courtesy for me, okay? You go quiet and you let me explain something, okay? So you give your fact, and then have a little pause afterwards. Is that okay? Is that fair? I'll be dead.
That's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do.
I would like you to now list your first fact. I'm going to go silent from now on.
Okay. Well, let's go to the first one that I just said. the most mirrored anonymous video in existence. I gave you 2 links. It goes by 2 different names. The original name was Anonymous Symbolism. I can provide more evidence on this to expand on this if the evidence I've supplied isn't enough for you. But it is the most mirrored anonymous video in existence. There's a long history of wars over this video. If you go to click the 2 searches that I gave, you go to any one of the major videos, you'll see everyone is agreeing with this version of Anonymous. And if you actually watch the half-an-hour video, you will see this goes heavily against your 4chan kind of version of Anonymous. Very different version of Anonymous. And everyone's saying this is that they believe in this version of Anonymous to be the real version at a time where everyone's all fighting over which is true, which is false, everyone's imposters, who's the true. There was a big war that fought over this. Is why all this war's going on today over this. So you look at all the comments. You've been arguing by popularity. Well, by popularity, those who've watched this video and looked into the claims, as I say, universal verification. Those who have looked into it, no one's found fault. No one's been able to come with an accurate. Many tried, and they all got humiliated until they stopped. No one can prove this movie wrong, and I can prove that I made it. And it has information that only a or the founder would know. So that's the first piece of evidence that I gave. And I can give piles more. Right, the second piece of evidence I gave...
Whoa, hang on. Whoa. I'm supposed to be the
okay, you want to go one at a time. Okay.
Okay, so the two links you're about. You're on about the anonymous true meaning and anonymous symbolism, okay? Is that what you're on about?
Yes.
Okay. Those 2 videos, what do they actually talk about, Jeremy?
I said before, I'll explain it again. It is about the anonymous symbol. It is about the anonymous symbol, what it means, and the early anonymous, what it really stood for, and the secret mission of anonymous. It is about the true version of anonymous versus the false. It was explaining a bunch of secrets and mysteries about anonymous.
Answered everything I need. That's fine. Okay, so it's about the anonymous logo. Okay.
No, not just about the anonymous logo. It is about anonymous in general. It's about the secrets and mysteries about anonymous, the true version versus the false.
Correct. And here's the issue: you didn't create the video, okay? And everything regarding the logo is correct. Yeah, no, that 100%. And what is in those videos?
Okay, well, you've changed your position all over here, but let's go with your new position. You say I didn't make that video. Okay, where's your evidence? You've never even watched the video. Where are you?
I've seen your YouTube account, my guy.
It's irrelevant. It's nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It's not uploaded by you, so it's not.
Well, actually, it is, and I can prove it. Yeah. Okay. Look, you're claiming now. If you were to be honest, you would say, "I'm not sure whether you made it or not. I have doubts." Can you provide additional evidence to prove that you made it?
Doubts because this.
But no. You're not being reasonable. You're not being honest. You're flat out saying that I didn't make that video. So how do you know that I did or did not make that video?
Many reasons. Number one,
See, now
you
you're
did
just
not make the logo, since I know who actually did make the logo.
No. That's good. We're not talking about the logo. We're talking about the
question.
No, you're not answering the question. You're diverting off topic. Answer the question. Stop diverting. Stop diverting. Answer the question. Answer the question. Stop diverting. We're talking about the movie, not the logo. We're talking about the movie.
Jeremy,
answer the question.
All the way at the beginning of this. I'm going to let you state a fact. Let me have my debate afterwards, and then we go backwards and forwards. Okay. Okay. The reason I
debate works. You answer the question. You don't engage. You do a fallacy. You lose a debate. You've already done a fallacy.
You're going to bitch about getting spoken over and then speak over someone. You're a hypocrite.
Answer the question. Right. Answer the question.
Karen, stop. Listen.
Will you answer the question?
I don't believe you made the anonymous logo. Okay, I'm answering you as to why. The reason I don't believe that you made the video or the anonymous logo is because I know the guy who made it, okay, for a start. And number 2 is every single fact that you've given about the anonymous logo and how it started off as only a suit and everything else, I've already said that's 100% correct. That information is public knowledge. That's nothing secret. That's nothing that was ever hidden or unknown. Everything you have so far said about Anonymous and about the Anonymous logo is public knowledge, even given in the 2 videos that you listed yourself.
It is one video, and you're changing your position all over the place. This was not public knowledge. What? This came out with knowledge that was not known beforehand, and it went through fierce opposition. So we're not talking about the symbol. We're talking about the half-an-hour movie.
5 dislikes and 7 dislikes. That's a lot of fierce opposition, my guy. You're right. Fuck. That's like.
What are you talking about?
Shit. That's
You're
like
talking about something that's got nothing to do.
Disagree. Oh fuck, man.
Are you going through like several of the copies of the movie?
Because
there are many more.
Videos.
In fact, there's an anonymous video uploading website. I can't remember which one it is, and it's the third largest video on that website. And it's the only actual anonymous video. The other 2 were documentaries that were ripped from YouTube that got nothing really to do with anonymous. So it's the most popular anonymous video in an anonymous hosting website. So look.
Okay.
Look,
the 2 videos that you like literally quoted yourself.
Are you saying that are you not saying that I made that video?
No, I'm saying you didn't.
You're saying that I didn't make that video.
I didn't. You cut out in the last bit. What?
Are you saying that I did not make that video?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, where is your evidence that I didn't make that video? Because all this other stuff you're talking about, logo, it's nothing. It's beside the point. It's got nothing to do with anything. Where is your evidence that I didn't make that video? Where are you getting? Where is your knowledge
where's my
of this? Where's your evidence?
The uploader is listed on YouTube. YouTube does that.
Okay, well, show me the uploader. Show me the uploader. This doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove. See, this is a copy. This is a mirror. How do you know that's the original?
There you go.
I haven't showed you the original yet, have I?
Oh, okay. All right. So
okay.
That
is the earliest. That is the earliest mirror. Okay, that is the mirror. It's not the original.
I'll do you one better. Okay, I'm gonna post a video in chat. A video that I made. Right, I'm gonna post a video in chat.
I'm not interested in a video you claim you made. I'm not interested in that. I'm not.
Jeremy,
stop changing the subject. Stop changing the subject. Stop changing the subject.
Just 1 second.
I'm not irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Why, okay?
Stick to the point.
I'm gonna post a video that I made, but somebody else uploaded. All right, there you go. It's posted. I made that video, but someone else uploaded it, man. Sucks.
Okay, if you. PewDiePie has a verified account, right? To verify that he made the original
video. You see, like I'm actually a PewDiePie, but like he uploads my videos all the time, man. This is terrible. You see how that doesn't necessarily work as proof for you, Jeremy? Because anybody can post anybody's video. Sure.
I still don't see any evidence of you saying you're saying that
whether or not
you're saying that I did not make that video. Where is the evidence that I did not make the video? Where is the evidence?
Jeremy, where's
That's how debate works. You don't just make claims. You don't just make silly, crazy claims. You have an argument, a premise, and evidence. So show me the evidence.
As I said, all the way from the beginning, the evidence is in the words that you say. Like, for example, that you.
Where is the evidence?
Well, you just claim you created the logo when I know the guy who did. So.
No, you're saying no. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the video. So did I or did not make that video? You're saying that I didn't make the video. Where is the evidence?
Okay.
Where is the evidence that I didn't make the video?
Jeremy, where's the evidence?
Where is the evidence?
Well, then
I can get that evidence, but no, I can get that evidence after we deal with your claim. You need to provide evidence first. You're the one making a claim here. You need to back up your claim.
Jeremy, you can't.
You back up your claim, then I back up my claim because you're. That's how. You make a claim, you have to back it up.
Jeremy, can you prove that I didn't
Where
make
is
that
your
anonymous
evidence
video?
that I didn't make the video?
Jeremy, can you prove that I didn't make the anonymous video?
Yes, I can.
Prove a negative, Jeremy.
You literally cannot.
Yes, I can. I can prove it, but we will get to that in due time. We will get to that in due time. You need to back up your claim first before we can continue.
You need to prove a positive because it's not possible to prove a negative.
I just provided evidence of my claims already. I'm the only one who has. Now it's your turn. Provide evidence. You make a claim.
Jeremy, I made that video.
You make a claim. You make a claim, you need to back it up with evidence.
No, I made it.
Actually, yeah, Ray made it.
Shut up, Zero. I fucking made it.
You make a claim, you back it up with evidence.
I made it. Shut up.
Taryn, can you prove that Ray didn't make that video? No, of course you can.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can. Yeah, I can prove that I made that video. I can prove it.
Okay, prove
then do that.
That's what we've been asking for.
No, I've already proven my step. No, you can't just skip your step. You made a claim. You need to prove that before we continue.
No.
When?
Rewind.
Jeremy, when?
You haven't proven
You're the one saying, you're the one making a claim that I did not make that video. Where is your evidence? Stop throwing the ball in my court. Back up your claim.
Okay, again,
before I provide evidence that I made this video, you need to back up your claim.
So far, the proof that you didn't make it is the fact that somebody else has uploaded it. That is the quote-unquote proof so far.
Yeah, I can prove everything I say. You have not proven anything. You are saying that I definitely did not make that video. Where is your evidence? Where is your evidence?
Secret anonymous idea made that video, the uploader. So can you prove any different?
Yes, I can. Now you need to prove before I provide evidence that
uploaded it.
Before I provide evidence, you need to provide evidence of your claim.
Okay,
you can't make claims without backing it up.
Secret anonymous idea. That is the proof. There we go.
The uploader of that particular video is
right
Secret Anonymous ID. Secret Anonymous ID was the first mirror on YouTube.
Okay, sure.
So it was a mirror.
Can you show me the original?
Yes, I can. However, you need to back up your claim first. Otherwise, you're just going to sit here making wild, false claims, and I'm just going to keep proving everything, and you're not listening to the evidence. You're not dealing. You make up a claim. You are required to back it up with evidence. Back up your claim with evidence, then I counter it with my own evidence. That's how debate works.
It's in chat. It's in chat right now.
Back up your claim with evidence.
Jeremy,
where is your evidence that I did not make that video?
Anonymous idea, not Jeremy.
Yes, it was up. That particular mirror was uploaded by Secret Anonymous ID.
So if you're claiming
it is a mirror.
So Jeremy, if you're claiming it was re-uploaded, then what I'm asking you is to prove that it was re-uploaded. Show the original video.
It's there, and that
I can show the original video, but I will not do so until you back up your claim with evidence. You can't just keep making claims.
The image is in the
you
chat.
can't. You have no evidence to your claim. You have no evidence to your claim. You cannot. The only thing you can rightfully say and honestly say is, I don't know. You are claiming to know. If you claim to know something, you must back it up.
You have no evidence. I am God. You have no evidence.
Back up your claim. As the Urban Dictionary says, back up your claim.
It's in chat, dude. The fuck are you blind?
Where is your evidence that I did not make that video? Where is the evidence?
The evidence is the fact that it was uploaded by Secret Anonymous Idea and not yourself. So I would like to see your proof as to you saying that you did it.
There's plenty of mirrors. There are plenty of mirrors. Okay,
so you can.
So you're claiming. Look, you're not even providing evidence. But I think I'm gonna give you some. Okay, so you got a leg to stand on. Is this what you're resting on? Is this what you're resting your whole case on? This, okay? Is this what it's all based on?
All right, where's the evidence?
Secret Anonymous ID is the first YouTube mirror of this video.
Oh my God!
Are you using that? Are you using the earliest known example as the? Can you perpetual abstraction? Can you let me speak to him, please?
I don't give a fuck.
Are you using?
Speak of your IQ is above 20. Okay.
Are you using the evidence that Secret Anonymous ID was the first YouTube copy presently under this search term?
No.
Are you using that?
Proof that you made the video.
Are you using that as evidence that they were the original? Is that what you're using it as?
No, I'm asking you. Can you post proof that you made that video?
I can, but we need to deal. You need to back your claim up first so that I can refute it.
I don't know if he was. Jeremy, I don't know if he was the first person to post it. I have absolutely
I'm
no
not
idea.
going to see. I'm not going to even attempt to refute an empty claim. I'm only going to refute. I'm only going to refute a claim that has evidence.
I don't want to dig my own.
For example, you could say that you're a purple unicorn, but I'm not going to refute you because it has no evidence. The moment you provide evidence, then I can refute it.
Jeremy, can I ask you a very black or white yes or no question?
No, you can deal with this point at hand, then get to the question afterwards. Stop diverting. Stop diverting.
Yes or no question.
Provide it. No, not interested in diversions. Answer the question.
Can you
provide evidence of your claim?
You are the original creator of that video.
Yes, I can. And once you back up your claim, I will back up my claim. I will refute it.
So in the chat.
I will do so once you prove you have evidence to your claim. I will not refute a claim that has no evidence.
Jeremy, evidence that somebody else has uploaded it? Like, what are you trying to ask?
What did I say? I said that this is the most mirrored anonymous video in existence?
Why do you eat your own ass?
Okay.
Are you claiming that secret anonymous? Are you claim you're not involved in this? So please don't interrupt.
We can make this really simple, okay? Go into your files. I'm sure you have like fucking 6 terabytes, okay? Find us the clips that you put together to make that video in DaVinci or whatever. Find us those.
I can do that and more. I can do that and more. I can do that and more.
That would
But
be lovely.
you make a claim. You're not making a claim to say, "Oh, I'm not sure. I need more evidence." No, he's saying, "No, you didn't make that video."
Did not make that video.
You are making a definite claim. You need to back up that claim so that
I'll make a claim. I don't think that you made the video. I would like to see more evidence. Can you please provide that?
that is an honest claim. But he's not claiming that. He's saying that I definitely didn't.
I will explain to you why I'm not claiming that. It's very simple. The reason I do not believe whatsoever, and I can tell you without a doubt that you didn't make it, is because your lack of knowledge of Anonymous in the first place. Your lack of knowledge of the IRC and what actually went on in the IRC and everything that actually went on within Anonymous. That's how I know for certain. And not just
so you're in a little corner, worshipping yourself, thinking you're master of the universe, and no one knows about you. And then you don't even know about the most mirrored anonymous video in existence. That's why you're so triggered, because you didn't know the most important thing.
So are you going to post this proof to disprove me?
You need to back up your claim so that I can refute it.
Okay, well, my claim is...
If you have no evidence, your claim is not worthy of refutation.
I have, and I've even proved it in chat.
Where's your evidence?
It was not uploaded by yourself, for a start, and also the simple fact of your lack of knowledge, which has been portrayed in this call. You believe
you
that
still avoid an answer. You're still not answering.
Servers, Anonymous wasn't a thing, and NotNet wasn't a thing, and Vox Anon was never a thing.
Can I attempt to put your baseless claim into some kind of coherent, logical, weak evidence at least? Can I try that?
I don't think the
because you're not providing evidence, but I can provide you something that will classify as evidence.
The proof that you created the video. That's all you
Okay, look, since you can't back up your claim, I will back up your claim so that I can refute it, okay? Because you'll need you to back up your claim so that I can refute it. So I'll give you your own backup that you can't provide.
So here we go. That you say.
Here we go. I'm going to pretend that I'm Frost4HD, and I'm going to say, okay, you didn't make that, Jeremy didn't make that video because I went to YouTube and I searched this video, and the earliest copy was from Secret Anonymous ID. So therefore, they must have made the original, and any other copy after that is just a copy.
Oh, hang on! No, I never said it was the earliest copy.
Is that your evidence?
No, I never said that was the earliest copy.
Okay, well, what is your evidence? If that's not your evidence, then what is your evidence? Where is it?
All right, so the evidence, which I've now said 6 fucking times for you, but if you would read it,
where is the evidence?
Taryn, you just asked me what my evidence was, and now you're trying to talk about me. Calm. Right. My evidence is based off the fact that you think Anonymous had nothing to do with the IRC servers. You had no idea what one of the main, two of the main Anonymous IRC servers even were. Nobody inside who was actually a higher up inside Anonymous has any idea.
Look, I'm going to stop you because you're just talking absolute nonsense. Got nothing. You're saying one lie after another that's got nothing to do with anything, and they're all lies. You're just bombarding with lie after lie after lie, and you're not answering the question. Your IRC server that no one knows of is irrelevant to anything. Stop dodging the point, stop running away and going over here and there. Answer the question. Where is the evidence that I did not make that video?
The evidence is the words that you say. I've just fucking repeated myself 6 times.
Where is the evidence that I did not make that video?
The evidence that you did not know that.
Maybe you just say the whole
knowledge about Anonymous whatsoever. There we go. Does that make you feel happy now?
I didn't hear you because you're being shouted over.
In blunt terms, it is your lack of knowledge of Anonymous. There we go.
My knowledge of Anonymous is irrelevant to whether I made that video or not.
Well, it's not.
I don't need... Look, I could have had it...
Then your views in that video would be completely wrong. So, no. So, are you going to post the proof?
Show me the evidence that I didn't make that video.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm not seeing any evidence.
It's the shit that you've been
No,
saying
you're not.
this entire call.
You're saying insane, random, incoherent gibberish. I'm not seeing any evidence. Where is your evidence that I didn't make that video?
You can't process basic English.
No, wait, hang on. Wait, Taryn, I think I get it. It's because you're in Australia. I probably sound upside down to you. Wait.
I understand your words perfectly fine. I also understand your flawed logic.
You fucking said so far, right, about fucking anonymous.
Where is the evidence that I did not make the video?
You don't know who the fucking top 3 fucking RC networks were, who fucking anonymous used, right? Jeremy, when your lack of knowledge on something, like,
I don't require knowledge in order to do that video.
I believe that car engines run bananas, right? Now, if I tell you that I know exactly what carburetor
Frost for HD, for all you know, I just made random guesses when I made that video, and I didn't need to know. Nonetheless, I either made the video or not. Where is your evidence that I didn't make it?
Oh my god, Jeremy, are you just gonna make me repeat myself until you just give up? Because that's how this is gonna work. The proof is the fact.
Where is the evidence that I didn't make the video?
The proof is the fact that you know nothing about Anonymous. The proof is the fact you know nothing. Are you happy now, or do you want me to keep going?
That video itself has universal verification and goes against your narrative. That video has been proven true. So your claim is false. Your claim is false, and it doesn't count as evidence. It is irrelevant.
15 inches and has universal verification. Oh fuck! Right.
Where is the evidence?
Hey, Taryn, I'm the reason your dad left your mom. Universally verified.
Yeah.
My father left my mother because he died.
Your mother's
Honestly, I'm the only
necrophile
verified, so I mean,
his evidence is that you're not the owner of that account. That's the evidence. You're not the owner of the account.
Well, yes and no. But what he's trying to claim is that it's a re-upload, which is probably correct, sure. But what I'm trying to say is, can you post the original video, which you can.
Yes. So if it's a re-upload, post the original video with a date older than that video.
Hey, Sacred.
I can do that and more. However, he's not saying that. Hey, look, I want to know if there is an early copy and if there's evidence. He's not saying I don't know. He's not arguing that. He's arguing that I definitely didn't make that video. He needs to provide evidence of a definite claim before I can refute it.
Right?
I'm going to
As
try
far
and
as we
make
know,
this as
that's an
simple
original
as
video.
I can for you, okay? Because I understand.
As far as you know, yes, you don't know. You haven't seen the evidence, so you don't know.
And then cut it in half again.
Jeremy, don't make me turn Australian again. Just calm down for a second. Hear me out, okay? Right.
For all you know, Secret Anonymous ID made the original, but you don't know that. You don't know, do you?
Fucking calm down, mate. Have a fucking brewski and listen up, right? No,
do you or do you know whether a Secret Anonymous ID made the original or not? Do you know that?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you just refuted your own claim because you said I definitely didn't make it. And then you're also saying on the side that a Secret Anonymous ID made it. So you are arguing loosely from the earliest mirror being the original.
I'll put what I'm saying in very plain terms for you, okay? I am not 100% sure who the original uploader is. But you know what I am 100% sure of? You are not the original uploader.
Okay, so if I can prove that I am
100% sure you are not the original.
If I can prove that I am, do you concede that you have no credibility whatsoever?
What Anonymous is or anything regarding.
Okay, look, the debate's over. Here's the proof.
By the way, Taryn, Anonymous is a joke. You've literally been.
The debate's over. The debate's over. There's the proof. You can't back up.
Let's have a look.
The debate's over. There is the proof. You have no leg to stand on. You can't back. You can't back up a single thing you say.
November 2018. Which is way after that one.
I just provided a video there, founder of Anonymous proof. It goes through just what I was asked. I was asked to go through the files of the video. I've already done a video of that showing the files lifetime.
Right, so that's the video that we originally found, and this is the one that you linked.
You will see that the video there predates Secret Anonymous ID, and I have a detailed story on exactly what happened over this.
November 2018.
Secret Anonymous ID was not actually the first mirror. The first mirror was We Are Anonymous by Stephen Daniels, the guy who called me up when I was imprisoned and tortured. He took his the video down a couple of hours after it was up because he got attacked for it, and that's where the big war over this video
so not
started.
only is your video made way after, and it seems like you've only started.
No, my video is made earlier than all other copies. I just showed you with proof that the original, I'm logged into the account which I uploaded to the original, the earliest dated copy.
Sure.
So you have no evidence of your claim. You can't back up.
It was the 1st of November 2018.
No, it doesn't say 2018.
Yours is the mirror.
It is 3 days. It is dated 3 days before the earliest YouTube copy. Now, I just provided evidence to prove it. You have no evidence whatsoever. You can't back up a single thing you say. You are a liar and you've been caught.
Ideas, and then above it, it has a date.
You are a liar and you have been caught. You have lost all credibility. No one has any reason to believe anything you say from this point on. You can't back up a single thing you say. You have been proven wrong. You won't admit you're wrong. You just lie and lie and lie and lie. You're wrong. You know you're wrong. You have no case.
Bruh.
You
lost the debate. There wasn't even a debate to begin with. You're just talking shit.
It wasn't a debate because you don't understand how debates work.
Yeah.
And we had to keep things simple.
I'm a master at debates, and I just provided the evidence. I've already won. The debate is already over. You can't. You have no substance to any claim. You got nothing. You got nothing to offer.
If anybody here believes that Taryn here is the owner of Anonymous, say I.
I never said owner. I said founder.
Okay, if anybody here believes...
And you're arguing an other fallacy called argumentum ad populum. Appeal to popularity.
And the founder.
Sacred. You are not helping.
Yeah, he's the CEO. Leave him alone.
That wasn't the question. If you think he's the founder, say I.
Okay.
I just provided proof that I made that video, the original copy of it, going through all the files and the earliest predated copy.
Is 3 years late.
No, it's not. It's in 2015, 3 days before Secret Anonymous ID.
Question. If you believe that Frost is correct on calling Taryn on his bullshit, say I.
Yeah, one person.
Taryn, can I ask you a very simple...
Congratulations, you got one supporter.
Taryn, hear me out. I'm going to give you a very basic math question, okay? It's really simple. Which one came first, okay? The 1st of August, 2015, or the 1st of November, 2018?
No, there was no 1st of August. There was no 1st of August. The Secret Anonymous ID's copy...
She said that both 1st of August? I didn't say that. I said which
no,
one
I didn't
first?
say that.
The 10th of August, 2015, or the 1st of November, 2018? Which one came first?
It depends on your frame of reference, but generally you would say that 2015 came before 2018.
No time.
Generally, 2015 came before 2018.
Awesome. So you're
it's
saying
irrelevant
that the
to the
video
point.
that was uploaded by Secret Anonymous ID was uploaded before yours?
No. You didn't even look. I just showed proof 3 days before Secret Anonymous ID, the original copy.
Wait, I think I figured this out. Wait, Taryn, are you Doctor Who? Are you time traveling?
Yes, because that was the logical explanation.
Taryn actually went forward in time, posted the video, but he thought he was in 2015. That's what happened. Oh shit! Taryn, that explains it all. Why didn't you just say that you're a time traveler? We would have written. Fuck, dude.
Well, yes, I'm a time traveler. So you are. You are all time travelers.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Look, I can travel time forwards. 1, 2, 3. I just counted 3 across time.
Well, dude,
I'm forwards traveling time. I can do it in reverse. I can travel backwards in time too. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. See, I just counted backwards in time too.
Wow.
In order for anything to interact with anything else in the universe, it must go.
I can't prove you're delusional.
Travel in time.
I've seen other people call you delusional, and I understand why they think you're delusional. That's
if
all
you
I
think
can say.
Taryn is delusional, say I.
Congratulations again, one supporter.
Wait, I don't care.
I made that video. I made that
Okay.
video. I just showed you. I think it's about 16-minute video. Went through all the files and I logged into the account with the original upload, predating Secret Anonymous ID.
That doesn't
So
predate
you claim that I didn't make that video. You have no evidence whatsoever.
The evidence is
You got no leg to stand on.
2015.
You just You're just talking shit.
That's not talking shit. That's bruh. Terrence, do you understand?
You must be a time traveler too, because I just provided a 16-minute video. I think it's about 16 minutes. 16-minute video going through the files I made to make that video and logging into the account of the original predating Secret Anonymous ID. So you must have time traveled and watched it and said, no, it's not. It's fake, or it's blah 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 blah.
Your second fact. What's your second fact gonna be? We got the first one in the way.
No, let's settle the first one. Let's not skip. Stop running away.
The first one's already been fucking ruined, so let's just move on.
It doesn't be ruined.
Jeremy,
I just provided evidence that I made that video.
Jeremy, I watched your 9-hour video, and I could say for a fact you are part of the anonymous faction of Australian Division. You're part of the board of trustees of Anonymous. I could say
Secret, you're not.
No. Yeah, Anonymous doesn't have titles.
What, you don't think he's part of the board
way.
of trustees? I've seen his video.
But
he's the CEO
I protect. But on the topic of borders are very important, and I defend all legitimate borders.
Board of trustees, or
So protecting borders is something that's central to Anonymous, but no, none of these titles or
Wait,
anything.
Jeremy, do you believe that there is a board of trustees?
Sorry?
Do
Do I
believe
believe in?
within Anonymous?
Oh, so border. Oh, I thought I said border trustees. Board of trustees.
Yeah, do you believe that there is a board
call them. You would call them my Manhattans. Look, I'll show you.
Oh God. Jeremy.
They're my board. They are my board of trustees.
Wait.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
No.
There's some of my board of trustees.
Jeremy, leave the chat.
So you're full of crap. You can't back up anything you say whatsoever. You just talk crap. You can't back it up. And when you're proven wrong, you run away and jump to a new lie that you're going to make up. Just new accusation.
I'm fucking done.
ID cards.
How dare you?
If you think ID cards, I'll show you something. I'll show you something.
They just decide who gets
I'll show you
kicked and
something
who
else.
stays. Like, that's it.
If ID cards impress you, maybe you want to try out my almond suit.
I am Cookie Code Duckington.
Alright, Jeremy, seriously, we need to move on to proof number 2. Let's go. Let's go.
Now,
Jeremy.
let's settle proof 101. Did I make that video or not?
Scream
No.
at the top of your lungs if you believe.
Where is your evidence? I just provided a video of me going through the files and logging into the account of the original.
So I really
So-
can't be that loud.
Man. My evidence is time. Space and time in general, dude. Like,
Well, according to Space and Time, I made the original before the first
according to
uploaded
Space and
Secret Anonymous
Time,
ID.
2018 is not before 2015. Last time I checked.
I never. No, you're talking about 2018 in my current YouTube.
Jeremy, seriously, we're just going in circles.
Your
Let's move
2018 was when I uploaded a
Okay,
new copy to
cool,
my new YouTube
awesome.
channel. The
Awesome.
original is in the
Okay.
video I showed of me logging into the
Okay,
account
Jeremy,
of the
can we
original,
move on?
showing the date of it,
Jeremy, what's fact
predating.
number 2? What's fact number 2?
So 2018 is a lie.
Oh my god.
It is 2015, not 2018.
Bro,
3
look at
days.
that.
3 days before Secret
Wait,
Anonymous
what?
ID merited.
What do
In
you
fact, why don't you
gotta put
contact
it
them
in
and
the chat,
ask
dude.
them?
There's some good fucking.
Why don't you contact them and ask them where they got that video from? Because others
You
have.
fucked up my burger.
2015 is not 2018. You just lying.
Okay.
Hey, hang on.
Let's
If I talk like
let's
this,
not do
is it
that.
gonna make a better sense?
Jeremy,
Sound
what's
like
fact
you're
number
spelling it
2?
now.
Jeremy, what's fact number 2?
I've got many facts, but you weren't there with the first one.
I can't with the
Fucking
voice.
using using voice modding?
Yes, I'm using a soundboard. I do make programs and I use other ones
who
as well.
handles audio haven't used voice mod in 2019? That's a yikes, man.
It's a big
You know how to
yikes.
use
I do a lot more than that.
Doesn't
It's a
even
yikes
use
bigger than your dick.
voice mod? I don't know, man. I'm kind of doubting you a little bit more about that now. Shit.
Oh, so we're attacking the size of my penis now, are we?
Who knows anything about audio?
Darren doesn't have a dick universally verified.
Dude, I've got to start using university verified.
Does that make you feel better about your womanhood?
Dude, get a T-shirt that just has university verified written on it. Straight up, doing it. Tarrant, what's fact number 2 then? Let's move on. We've had fact number 1.
No, let's not move on. You're still sticking to the claim that I didn't make that video.
Jeremy, I believe you. Okay? YouTube is wrong. They changed the dates and times, or you're a space traveler. I don't know.
I never said about changing the dates and times. But if you want to speak about space travel, we can cover that
Jeremy,
too, because that's an interesting topic, and I've got a lot of evidence of that too.
Jeremy, you're right. 2018 is before 2015. You're right. Now, can we move on? To
the original I uploaded in my own account.
I've said you're right. Jeremy, you're right. It's okay.
The original I uploaded in my own account, not a YouTube account, but a Drive account, a Google Drive account, was in 2015,
Awesome.
3 days before Secret Anonymous ID.
Awesome. So let's move on.
Not 2018, 2015.
Awesome. Jeremy, I agree with you. What's fact number 2?
So, if you agree with me, does that mean that you changed your mind and you're wrong?
I've changed my mind and I'm 100% wrong. You are a space traveling, time traveling lord.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that if you want to cover that. We'll get to that. But yeah, we want to talk about space and time travel, and I've got evidence of that too. That's you want to go there? We'll go there.
Evidence of that too.
Oh yeah. I've got drawings inside ships and shit. If you think claiming that I'm the founder of Anonymous is controversial, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Jeremy, what's fact number 2? I'm gonna.
Let's just I want you to say finish fact 1 first. You admit that you were wrong, okay? When you claimed that you now say that you're wrong about when you claimed that I didn't make that video.
Jeremy, what's the size of your dick?
Okay, if I was right and you were wrong,
To be universally confirmed.
where was your false evidence? Because you made a claim that you never backed
when
up.
I say you're right, and I'm quite clearly saying that 2018 was before 2015.
Pop-Tart needs more than Adderall.
If you can't pick up on that, then that sounds like a you problem. But
See,
where does
here's the thing.
where does
Sometimes it's
2018
easier
come
to
into
agree
it?
with
Where are you
stupid
getting
people than to
2018
sit
from?
and argue with them.
Where are you getting 2018 from? Where are you getting that from?
From the video that you literally sent, Jeremy.
No,
listen.
I gave you 2 videos.
We're done.
I gave you 2 videos.
Jeremy, we're done.
One was of the mirrors, the many mirrors, the first of which was Secret Anonymous ID in 2015.
Okay.
I then sent you another video.
Well,
I then sent you another video that I recently made of me going through the files. Let me answer. I sent you another video of me going through the files, logging into the account where the original was uploading it, showing that I'm logged in with the date of the original,
Jeremy,
2015.
Jeremy, when do you claim that you made the video?
I would have claimed that I made the video. I made the video anonymously as part of the Manhattan campaign. I would have done so probably late 2015, early 2016. I think it was 2016 when I.
So if I showed, how late are we talking?
As I said, I have logged into the account, viewing the original time-coded, earliest of all copies.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm logged into the account of 2015 time-coded video.
Okay.
The video that I sent you may have been made in 2018, but in 2018 I logged into that account to view the original upload that was in 2015.
Jeremy,
so 2018 is irrelevant.
Jeremy, it's okay. Right. Let's move on.
No, it's not okay. Nothing's ever okay.
It's not okay for you.
Why do you have a dildo in your ass?
I don't have a dildo in my ass.
It's an ego thing. Don't question
it. You have a dildo so far up your ass, you're tasting shit.
I don't have a dildo up my ass, and I'm not tasting shit.
Verified that you have a dildo so far up your ass, you're tasting shit on the tip of your tongue.
Well, I must be strange how I can talk then, isn't it?
Nobody said you couldn't talk
strange.
with a dildo in your
You
throat.
sit with a dildo.
So are we clear that the video? Are we clear that the video I gave you may have been made in 2018, but in 2018 I logged into an old
can we
account that
move
I
on
uploaded
already?
it in?
Jeremy, are we done yet?
We're not done until you actually admit it and stop
Taryn,
the mocking game.
pull the dildo out of your ass. I'm tired of you spitting.
Should I
shit
take a
on
screenshot of me logged into the account showing the time code logged
Jeremy.
in
Awesome.
2015?
I don't care, Jeremy. Let's move on to number 2. Let's go.
All right, I'll take a
Jeremy,
break for about
number
30
two.
seconds, and
Jeremy,
I'll come
number
back,
two.
Right.
and then
Where
we'll go
can I
on to
buy a
part 2. All right?
I want
So give me about 30
special
seconds.
Tell you
badge
what,
that says
if you need a
cookie.
break, that's fine.
Hold on, everyone. Hold on.
Let
I
him
have
go
a
for a break.
serious
That's fine.
question.
No, just
Where
do.
can
Just
I
let him
buy
go for a
the
break.
pot you are fucking
Just stop.
smoking?
Just stop. Stop.
I
Stop.
want to
Let
know
him
what
go
you
for a break.
smoke,
Let him go
and I
for a
want to
break.
smoke it too.
Let
Zero.
him go for a break.
Zero, calm down.
I need a drink. He needs a break. That's fine. Go for a drink. Go for a break. That's fine.
Taryn, where is the drugs you smoke? Because I want to steal that shit.
Shut up.
Honestly, same. But let him go for a break.
I feel like go for a break is code for go punch holes in his wall and scream.
I mean,
Just
No,
probably
no, no.
have an
not.
Go for
autistic
a break
fit.
is code for him shoving more dildos in his ass.
No, I didn't scream. No, I'm not autistic, and no, there's no
Yeah.
such thing as autism.
Yeah.
I was
There's no such
pissing.
thing as awesome.
I went for a piss actually, and there's a reason why.
Okay.
Stop.
I went for a
Stop.
piss, and there's a reason why.
Let him
I'm
go
actually
for a break.
drinking a lot of
We'll get
fluid
you
right
drunk,
now
buddy.
because I'm sick
We'll
and
get you
dying.
some warm milk, okay?
No.
No,
chill.
I'm drinking a
Just
lot
let
of
him go
fluid
for a
right
break,
now.
honestly.
Fluid right now because I'm sick and dying from an infection I caught when I was kidnapped
That's
and
good.
tortured
Go
by
get
the
your
government.
Let him- just
So I'm
Just
drinking
stop.
water
Let
with
him go for a break.
I'm drinking water with concentrated
Go
turmeric
get
and
your fucking
cayenne
fluid.
pepper
Jeremy, I'm-
to try
Jeremy,
and
listen,
to
I'm
try and
not gonna
burn
doubt
away
you for going
to
for
try
a
and
break.
burn away
It's
the
fine.
infection. So that's why I need to go for urination breaks because I'm drinking so much fluids
Jeremy, just go for a break.
to try and
It's
save my
fine.
life.
It's fine.
So I'm done for my break. No, I wasn't punching holes in the walls, and I was
fine. It's
urinating
fine.
because I'm drinking a lot of fluid to try and save my life because I'm very sick. It may not sound like it, but I'm actually very sick. So
Great, me too. But
would you
don't
like
see
to
me
go
bitching
to the
about
next
it.
piece of evidence, or we'll go through evidence all day? Or would you like to speak about something more interesting, like time travel and
listen,
space
here's what I'm
travel?
gonna
And
say,
shit?
Jeremy, listen, go for a break. I need to get a drink anyway, so you go for a break.
No, I've already gone for a break. I've already gone for a break. I'm
Oh, you've
back.
already gone for a break.
Access to a black fucking hole.
Do you mind if I
well, I
briefly
kinda
go
did.
and grab a drink then? Is that
I kind
right?
of did, and we can get to that if you like.
So wait.
No.
You're claiming you have access to a black hole and technology to warp their gravitational fields to bend space and time.
Didn't quite work like that. I've got a long video. What I can do, I'll give you a video.
Fucking
I'll give you a video of showing these things. I went through the technology of a ship inside out and showed how it worked.
Me being
Okay,
Exit out
retard.
now.
Let me find space travel technology. You want to know what space travel technology looks like? I'll show you.
Yeah.
Just get the video, just give me a sec.
Take camera on your phone, turn it on, and show us you whacking it. Yeah, that's totally something we want to see.
I'm just doing something. Give me 1 second.
Is that a fucking starship from Halo? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it's not
Of
from
course, the
Halo.
video is 26 fucking minutes long. Oh my god.
Yikes.
You want to know about space travel and time travel and shit? I can actually show you that
You
shit.
literally have to warp space and time.
I've never wanted to kill myself more than right now.
What? No, actually, on that ship there are three modes. Do you want to know how it works? Would you like to know how it works? I'll give you a brief overview right now. There's two main modes and there's a third one for long distance. Would you like to know how the ship flew?
I can't hear you when you mumble, Sacred.
Would you like to know how the ship flew?
Taryn, here's the thing. One, you would need technology that can.
Becca now has a husband.
gravitational
His name is
field
Jeremy.
through Black holes.
No.
Yes, it used a gravitational. Would you like me to show you how it worked?
Without dying.
Yeah, would you like me to show you how it worked?
Energy required to move 2 black holes is technically infinite. You are fucking lying.
No, I'm not. Would you like me to show you how it worked? Well, obviously, you're not interested.
Scientifically impossible. You would need an efficiency of over 110% to move a black hole.
No, would you like me to go through it and show you how it works?
The speed of light. You're fucking lying.
You say that like
you're like a caveman arguing that a cigarette lighter is magic, dude. Would you like me to show you how it worked?
Yeah. Let me connect 2 wires across 20 amps. Look, I got a cigarette lighter.
Where's the 4th one? I got it. Okay.
And 20 amps is a bit excessive. I could probably do it with 2 amps.
Now this one's an interesting picture. That'll make you take me seriously a bit. But would you like to know how? Would you like to know how the ship operated? How it flew?
Sound of a fucking bat. Are you?
No, that's my head.
Me?
That's my head.
Your head.
Side on. You can see my nose and my forehead on the left.
You got a tumor. You got a fucking tumor.
Yeah, microchip shaped tumor. Yeah. Well, this was actually in 2007, so why am I not dead yet?
Hang on, do you actually have the...
It's not the only one either. I've got more. I've got a lot more.
Are you saying that people can't live with tumors? Because my dad actually has a brain tumor and he's...
No, I've got a lot more than that.
No. He's saying that he couldn't possibly be alive with his brain tumor. My dad's alive. What
I've been just got one of those things. I've got a lot of them, and they're shaped like microchips.
Saying that he wouldn't
so would you like to know? Would you like to know how the ship operated?
Tumor, as long as it doesn't put enough. If it doesn't put too much pressure on your brain, you can live with a brain tumor. But there is a...
Would you like to know how the ship works?
It very much depends on the type of tumor
he's claiming that you can't, that's all.
Yeah, well, he's fucking
Would you like to know how the ship works? How it flew? I put a video up there, I was at 26 minutes or something long, that I can tell you, I can give you a brief overview now.
But you can do it. The only risk you have is 1, the tumor growing and putting too much pressure on your brain, killing you, or 2...
Well, why haven't I not had surgery or investigations on this? There's a long story behind that picture.
A long story you made up.
Really? Yeah. So the picture's made up too then, is it?
All of this shit.
The picture's... Okay, so the picture of microchip shapes on my head, is it photoshopped or something, is it?
Not even most powerful. It was just a bunch of elitists. Like, literally. It was just a bunch of dumbasses following a bunch of elite people. A bunch of liberal elites.
Well, I guess you don't want to know how spaceships travel then. I would have told you, but obviously...
Anonymous is nothing. It's not what it used to be. If it even
is. It
was even powerful. Because all the elites left Anonymous.
You have no idea what you're talking about, man. And I will give this link one more in case you forgot it. In case you think about it later, I'm going to give this link again. This is my 11-hour story.
Excel. I'm getting Shiro. Where's? Give me Medi and Excel. Where's the down?
In case you want to look at it later, it's an 11-hour movie. It's split up into 64 chapters, so you can stop and continue if you want.
Medi and Excel.
This is my story. Includes how I founded Anonymous and a whole lot of other things. Very controversial stuff.
Files.
I thought you were actually interested in learning how a spaceship operates. I was going to show you how, but obviously not. There's a video above. You can look at that.
In Excel, yada yada yada. Version 1.2.3. Okay. So where is 1.2? You know how much of a pain this is just to fucking get...
I'll show you a version 1.3. Let me find it.
Where the fuck did they put it? No.
Is my version 1.0.0.3 of my logo generator. Yes, I made an anonymous logo generator.
Alright. I like the one with the Michael Jackson hat, personally.
Yo, I'm going to show you this, and now this is only going to be a screenshot. I can do it in a video, though, if you prefer, but I don't know how to screen share using Discord. But if you can figure that out, I'll do it.
You can't do it in this.
Can you tell me what year that file was last modified? And I'll do that. If I can figure out how to do it on the screen share, I'll do it on the screen share. And I'll refresh and everything. It's not inspect element, by the way. It's something way simpler. Obviously, it's fake, but can I?
Well, this isn't fake.
Yeah, no, 100%. But is the screenshot fake? No. How was it fake, Jeremy? You know you can change.
Well, you can take two screenshots of two different images and replace another. Are you saying that me logging into my account like that it's fake? Are you saying that I'm doctoring images and stuff? Because I didn't just doctor images. I logged into accounts and I did this live on video. So that's a bit more difficult to fake than a screenshot.
Jeremy, look in chat. That's what I'm showing you. You can change the modified date of any file. According to you, the last time that file was modified was June.
So you're accusing me of doctoring. You're accusing me of doctoring the date of the file.
Dude, it's just clicking a button on an application. It's not particularly difficult. So your quote-unquote proof as to you making that video is
no. This is
very simple software that you can Google and find. So yeah, 100%. And considering it was quote-unquote modified 2018, you want to explain why it was modified in 2018? Because you can't change the modified dates in Google Cloud. That's why.
Well,
the same way, for example,
the video. If you look on the video, it was not modified in 2018. It was not modified in 2018. You're making it up. You're lying. You're just continually lying.
Wait. Your video said it was modified in 2018. Excuse me?
No, it didn't.
Oh, wait a second. I smell lies.
Hang on. Let me log into the.
Hang on. I'll get a screenshot from your very video. 2 secs. I gotta find out what you posted it again. Or should I just look at me? All right.
I've got the original copies and everything. Oh, see, modified August 5, 2015. It was opened in 2018, not modified. It was modified in 2015. Three days before Secret Anonymous ID.
It's okay. I'm gonna use your exact video. Give me just 2 seconds. Just gotta find it back out. Wait, can you post your video link again, or
which one?
The one you posted that was the proof.
We're dealing with a confessed liar here.
Let's see. Oh wait, it's way above all the dates. Hang on, I'm almost there. It's alright. I've got it.
Okay, here I'm uploading the original. Logged into the account. Here we go. Modified 2015.
That wasn't what I was asking.
August 5, 2015.
You see it? Hang on, I'm just trying to find the video that you posted. Wait, have you deleted it?
No, it's up above. I can get that video again. The one with me going through the actual files and stuff. That one. I'll go get that again if you want.
I'm looking for that link right now. That's what I'm looking for.
Alright, don't worry, I'll get it again. No, I didn't delete it.
You deleted it out of the
I'll get it.
didn't you?
No, it's probably just scrolled up.
I know.
I don't delete things like that. I'm getting the video again because you probably just can't find it, or you're just making shit up to discredit me. One or the other. Here's the video regardless. Here it is again. Founder of Anonymous Proof. You can see me live going into the account and everything. You can see me going through the editable files, saying things about this video that no one else knows about.
But 2 seconds. Yep. Hang on. All right. So. Modified 2000 and then open 2018 and then you got created as that. Wait, does it list created?
It's opened. It was last opened in 2018.
Jeremy,
so in fact,
Jeremy,
yeah. So
can you hook me up
last
with
year
Anonymous?
I opened it.
I want to buy some stock.
I don't do things with money. I don't need money. Money is just a system of bribery to make people behave themselves. That's all it is.
I just want to buy
it does
some
have its
Anonymous
uses,
stock.
but I don't need it. It's like money makes people do the right thing. I don't need money to make me do the right thing. I have an actual moral compass.
All right.
The only time I need money is when I'm dependent on other people to do the right thing themselves. That's the only, I don't need money to do the right thing myself. Everything I do is for free. I don't want any payment. I don't need any payment. I'm not really that concerned about money outside of the necessities of being able to survive where I am dependent, because no one is truly independent. So you see, it seems that you've mixed up the modified date and the open date. The open date was in 2018.
Oh yeah, no,
the modified date was 2015. Now you can change modification dates as well.
Of course you can. You can change the created date and the modified date.
But you could also argue that I'm a Swiss cheese sandwich. You know, look, I can literally win a debate arguing for the idea that I'm an idiot chicken sandwich.
Jeremy, the entire point of that was just to prove to you.
Sandwich is
Was just to prove to you how dismissible that kind of evidence is. The fact is,
Well, no, it's not dismissible because I went into the detail.
Anyway,
you thought that it was a
I've
mod.
managed a couple
You
of
said that you
alcoholic
can't
drinks so
change the
I can deal with
modification
your
date, and I
autism.
said yes, you
Can we now
can. So
move
I
on to
actually
fact number 2?
weakened my own evidence.
Jeremy,
That shows how honest I am.
On to fact number 2. Let's go, go, go.
Okay, point number 2 was a witness. Witnesses are good, right?
Anyone you can.
So
bring
I
in?
provided a witness from who is a contractor from the Department of Defense of the U.S. government.
Oh, here we
Someone
go.
who's trusted with security clearance in sensitive government buildings, testifying to who I am and the evidence I have to back it up as a personal witness. You know that I am the founder of Anonymous, and I don't have a
like the
history of
video,
lying.
by
That
the way.
I have piles of evidence to
One
back
with
myself
ID.
up.
All right, so you're
The
not
one
the
with the
video,
ID,
the one
yes.
with the ID, yeah?
That's the one with the ID. That's the second piece of evidence I offered.
So the video, the one with the ID, right? There was a few faults with it. Number one is that the key was visible when it's only it's a watermark. It's only supposed to be.
Well,
visible.
you said that the key is visible when lights on it. The key was just barely visible. Well, there was a low light on it. Well, in order to see something, there has
Okay.
to be light on it anyway. So
1 second, Jeremy.
he's got he's probably got a mobile phone camera up.
Jeremy, wait,
He's
wait,
probably
wait,
got a
wait.
mobile phone
Can you
camera
post the
up to
video?
it to take the photo.
Can you post the
Does
video
that not
in
make
chat?
any sense?
Jeremy,
So
can you
I
post the
don't
video
really
in the
understand
chat?
what your
1 second.
argument is.
I'm about to prove it to you, but can you post the video in the chat 1 sec? I'll show you
I'm
something.
gonna get somebody in here who can dig everything up on this motherfucker
It's
and
okay.
find out if
Jeremy,
he is anonymous.
can you post the video in chat for 1 second for me? please?
Hold on.
All my stuff's been public for a long time. Let me find
Jeremy,
it. Where
Jeremy,
is
can
it?
you post the video 1 second, please? I know how you like
Yes,
to
I'm
wait
getting
about
it
the
right
chat.
now.
I
I'm
can't
getting
wait
it
to
right
scroll
now.
up.
Hang on.
All
Hang
right,
on.
Thank you.
Start.
Okay.
So, let's start.
Once you post it, I'm going to give you one simple question, okay? Because I'm going to show you 2 photos. Ow.
Hang on, just give me a sec. Okay. God,
Sorry, guys,
who's
I'm back.
spamming?
Welcome back, Pop Tart. Did you get the cocaine?
Is that the video? Yeah, we go. Look, he's spamming and
Please stop
Yeah, I
spamming.
know. Just post it. It's cool.
did you get it? I can just, if you want it again, I'll just do it again. I've got the
Yeah,
ready
no, it's
on.
cool. It's cool. I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
I can.
Okay, I'm gonna handle this right now. There we go. Good luck typing now without your roll.
Roll. That's a,
Yeah, no, he's talking to
let's
the guy
type
at spam.
DBIDS card in Google
Right.
Images.
Okay, now
and
answer me this. Is the key more visible in the top photo or the bottom photo, or are they basically identical?
Wait a minute. Those are
Which
both
one
the
is the
same
key
fucking
Hang on,
more
I'm trying
car.
to-
visible in?
Hold on.
Close the loose windows. Hang on.
Yeah.
Both of those are the same exact fucking car.
Yeah, they are. It's 2 separate photos off that card.
Oh,
So
there it is.
all I'm saying
Okay, let's
is,
have a look.
is the key more visible in the first photo or the second one?
Second.
Wait, it's more visible
yeah.
in the second?
Just slightly. It's
Only because
just
of
different
the
light.
contrast.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. The key
Here's the
with
great thing
different
about the
lighting.
second one.
If you
The
go
second
look up
one was
DBIDS
actually
cards, it's all the same.
light.
It looks no
massive
different.
Light source, which can make it extremely visible, since it's a watermark. In fact, when it's behind that light, that
See,
should
I
be-
don't understand. I know what a watermark is. I don't understand how this is evidence of anything or it's got anything to do with anything. You're saying that
Because
somehow
those
it's
watermarks are there-
invisible or something?
those
It's supposed to be
watermarks are there for a
invisible. It's not
reason.
invisible.
Those
It's
watermarks are there to prove it's real.
Well,
And,
then it's real, 'cause you can see it.
they're essentially equally as visible in pure light and no light. Yeah, no. You can see in the first photo, in fact, it actually has light shining down on it. It looks like someone's actually used a flash on their phone. I'll just
yeah.
take
I'd
the
really.
original
You're
photo.
saying that there's some kind of lighting effect on the
No,
key thing.
no, it's
But
not
I
light
can-
effects, it's the
I'm not aware. I'm not aware of such.
On the
I'm
first
not
photo,
aware of
you
such a
need to
thing.
light-
There are certain. There are certain.
Stop. Right. Simple. I'm gonna simplify it, okay? If you
Wait,
take
hold on,
right
pause.
whatever,
Let's
hang on,
say-
stop. If you take whatever currency you have, okay, and you shine a light front ways, so from your field of vision onto it, you cannot see the watermarks very well whatsoever. Okay.
Yes, currency. Yes, that glows. It glows really bright.
Hang on, stop.
It's not. That's not that kind of watermark. Look at it. It's not that kind of watermark at all.
Stop. If you shine the light behind it, you can see the watermark extremely clear. Now, what I can see by those two photos is the watermark has actually not changed at all, which means that is not in fact a watermark, and that is nothing more than printed onto a card.
Maybe it's from the future, Perpetual.
So, Jeremy, either somebody trolled you and sent you that and you believe it's real.
No, this is someone I've known for quite a long time.
Hold on. Frost.
It was my idea. It was my idea to get him to photo his ID and have a few words with me.
Okay.
As a witness, it was my idea for him to do that.
Bullshitting you, or you've been bullshitting us, one or the other.
No, he's not bullshitting me. No one's. There's no.
Well, Jeremy, it's very simple. Either he's lying or you're lying because
you're lying. You're lying. You've already been proven lying, and I'll prove you lying yet again right now. If I get a chance to speak.
Watermarks are there. Jeremy, there's watermarks are there to prove whether or not it's valid. There's watermarks prove.
You're talking about when you have money and it glows very brightly because it's got a reflective surface. That isn't that kind of watermark. As you can see in both of those images, it is not that kind of watermark.
That are inside money. For example, on the British pounds,
tell him it's going to expire.
The US dollar,
there is a strip of metal that you can only see when you shine a flashlight.
That's not metal. It doesn't look like metal to me.
No.
Doesn't look like metal to me.
He's got to tell you. Listen to me. His badge is going to expire next month.
Yes. Yeah, his badge is going to. His card's going to expire next month, which will got renewed. He's probably already renewed it by now.
Yeah.
Hi, Karen. How are you this morning? Good morning.
Hold on, Frost.
Good morning.
The card from the
I thought you were muted then, but you got a thing from your face on your name.
Onto the video or onto the picture. It's a fake card. It's not.
It is not a fake card. You are deliberately confusing the watermark on currency that glows very brightly.
Do I need to I've explained what watermarks are, okay?
Look in the top image. Does that top image reflect like a watermark? No.
Jeremy. Right, I am calling it fake. Would you like to know why I'm calling it fake?
Because you're a liar and you're making it up.
Okay, so all of us are liars, and you're the only person in this call that's correct about anything.
Would you like to know why?
I can't say that all of you are liars because not all of you have spoken, but those of you who have spoken, aside from Pop Tart, who he hasn't said, he's only said a few words, and what he actually said was actually logical and reasonable about my Urban Dictionary reference. But apart from Pop Tart saying that, those of you, the three of you who have been speaking here, have been speaking complete and utter shit.
Validity. So you're telling me the actual thing that's put in place to verify whether or not saying grill is actually not like.
No, see, you're making things up. You showed me two pictures. My friend's ID card and another one you just picked up. Another one you picked up off Google Images. It's the first image that came up because I just searched it and found it.
Whoa, no, I didn't. Both of those two images came from your video. The exact video you posted.
No, the top one is from a woman, another person. Oh no, sorry, you got two. The one earlier. I'm talking about scrolling up. Scroll up.
From your very fucking. Wait a second.
No, earlier up. Earlier you showed.
Wait a second.
Doesn't even know his own video.
You probably deleted. You showed one of a woman. You showed. Oh, in fact, I'll get it. I'll get it right now.
Jeremy, they're both from your video. Look. Oh wait, hang on. I need to retake that screenshot.
I'll show you the video that you seem to have deleted from the chat because you're a lying little shit. I'm going to show.
What's been deleted? I haven't deleted a single thing, Jeremy. Both of those images.
I'm going to show you the image that I'm referring to. This is the image that you were saying was a real one. The other one was fake. There we go.
Oh.
Now you can see that. You can see that in the light too, can't you? But it's obviously.
Very real. Slow down. Wait, so what's your deal with... Wait, what's that image got?
You were claiming that my friend's a DBIDS card from the Department of Defense is fake. It is not fake, and your claim is based on a lie. You are saying that it is a...
Hang on.
You are saying that it is... Stop interrupting me, because I'm going to try and prove you wrong again, and you just keep interrupting me to shut me up. I'm not going to shut up, I'm going to speak over you. I'm going to speak over you because you don't want me to prove me wrong, because you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. Shut up. Shut up and let me speak.
That is not the reason I'm claiming it's fake. The reason
The
I'm claiming it's
key
fake
is
because
not.
of
It does not seem to be
Jeremy.
made of metal to me.
Jeremy,
It looks like it's just a normal
that it's
print.
fake.
It does not reflect like a metallic substance. It's
The
just like
watermark
plastic.
proves that it's fake.
This is why you all need to stop talking, right? I did not mention metal, okay? Other people did. You need to listen to me very carefully.
Yes, you
okay?
did.
This
You
is
were
something I'm
referring
gonna
to a
show you.
specific type of
Karen,
watermark.
Karen,
You were referring to
Karen,
one that's in
stop.
currency, the same kind of thing.
Shut the fuck up
Stop.
for 5
Karen.
fucking seconds.
Do I need to explain to you how watermarks
You
work?
are
It's
full
linked to
of
a metal,
shit.
okay?
You are full of shit.
Karen.
You are lying. You're being
That's
caught yet
really
again.
not
You got
synchronized
nothing.
at this point.
You got nothing.
Wait, 2 seconds.
You
Wait,
got
I
nothing.
can-
You're
I
completely
can
full
solve this.
of
Okay.
shit.
Saren, how come you photoshopped that
There
picture
you go.
into the hand?
What picture with a
look
hand?
at the end so I can just,
Which one?
Like, quickly fix this.
You mean my friend's ID card?
Like
I didn't Photoshop anything.
Video and under the upload
Karen.
text
Oh, wait, not Karen.
are
Pops
not
up. Look at the
straight.
ends.
You dumb motherfucker.
Are you? If you're going to accuse me of faking a
Because
government
else-
ID card,
else I
then
can't
provide
actually
evidence.
talk
Because
about
all
what
I'm
the
seeing
watermark
is you're accusing me of using a fake
Karen.
card because it doesn't have
Karen,
some
here's what's gonna
watermark
happen,
that
okay?
proves it's
In
real.
a moment-
It doesn't have that
Karen,
watermark
listen.
that from I can see. So you're full of shit.
I'm going to server mute you and explain about a watermark because that's the part you keep skipping.
Yes,
over
you'll
and keep
server
saying
mute
it.
me because you're a
And all you
liar
do is
who's
wanna talk about
butthurt.
me.
Butthurt
wanna
liar.
talk- all you want to do is talk over me again.
So he can actually make his
So
point.
are you going to allow me to talk about a watermark or do I actually have to server mute?
You already have, and you are lying.
Just do it,
I
because he's
haven't
gonna
server
keep
muted you.
screaming over
You have. You're a liar,
Here's
liar,
what
liar,
I'm
liar,
telling you,
liar.
Karen, okay?
He never passed kindergarten. He doesn't know how to take turns.
Okay,
Liar,
right, ready?
liar,
Stop. Okay.
liar.
Taryn, you're now server muted. I'm going to make a very simple explanation, okay? Would you...
Liar, liar, liar. They server muted me. Typical liar. Right, I think we're done here. I'll do another one if I need to.
Photoshop because the pixels aren't fucking straight. If he was holding
Yeah.
a card, they would look straight from the video
The
because
woman's
of the way
template
the
comes
light
from that
hits
side.
the card. But
So,
it does
my
not
friend's
hit the
card is
right
fake.
because it's Photoshop.
Listen.
Okay,
I'm
show
about
me
to
where the
just type
text
in
is out of
Karen.
place. Show me.
You don't
Prove
like
it.
listening. Karen, would you like to listen to the debate this time? Would you like to
There is
listen
no
to the
debate
and
here.
actually
You've
join
already
in this
confessed to
time,
being a liar. At the
yeah?
very
No one's confessed
least.
to that. What are you on about?
You've already admitted that you're wrong, that you're
Now
completely
just
full
coming
of
up
shit,
with fake
and that
claims.
you're a liar. So you don't
Karen,
have a
this call is
case.
recorded.
In
When-
fact,
when
you
do I
don't
not
actually
say I
have
was
the
a
right
liar?
to speak. I have the legal right to have you silenced, but I'm not going to do that.
What?
I have a legal right to have
Wait,
it.
Karen. On the
Yes,
end of
I do.
You should have said that it's universally verified.
So you're completely full of shit. Everyone knows it. The thing is, why are you so butthurt? Why are you so
Are you
butthurt
gonna
about?
let the opposition debate, Taryn?
Are you such a
Are you gonna let the
little
opposition
pussy that
debate?
you have to silence
Are you going to
people
let
who
the
prove you
opposition
wrong?
debate?
We've
Why are
established
you so
he doesn't know
butthurt?
how to
You were
debate.
silent
He
and
only
didn't let
knows
the
how to
opposition
scream
debate. Are
over
you going to let the
people.
opposition debate? Yes or no?
You don't know what
I
a
would say
debate
it is a
is.
yes.
You
Awesome.
you have not
Alright,
debated
Taryn,
here at all
listen.
today.
Taryn, it's my turn. You've had a good 20, 30
No, no.
minutes
So
now.
you don't control
Taryn,
debate. It doesn't work that way.
Taryn, you can't just debate on your own. That's not how a debate works, Taryn.
Yeah, a debate works by
You don't just
providing
yell.
evidence to
You don't just
support
yell
your
for 30
claims.
minutes, Taryn. That's not how a debate works. Okay, right.
You don't know how the debate works. You don't know.
Taryn,
You don't have the
stop,
mental
man.
competence to debate. So
Taryn, you gave your fact all the way at the beginning, which was based on this idea, okay? I'm now trying to explain to you why that
no,
idea is
you don't
fake.
get to
That's
make
the whole
claims
point of
anymore.
the
That's
debate.
how this works.
Listen,
You've
Taryn,
been
had your
proven
turn.
wrong. You
Taryn,
refuse to
Taryn,
admit why you're wrong.
Taryn, you've been proven wrong.
You have
like
no
at least
credibility.
50 fucking
You don't
times
get the
in one
right
call.
to make any further
Taryn.
claims.
Taryn, would you like to hear the opposition or do you surrender?
No, no.
Which one is it?
What I would like to hear is to you admit
Okay.
what you've done. The
Right, so
first
you
point
like
where
to
you
hear-
admitted
alright,
you're
okay,
wrong,
Taryn, the
I
reason
want you to
that-
admit
Taryn,
that you have no
Taryn,
evidence
Taryn,
that you're
Taryn,
making a
Taryn.
false claim.
See, this is why you can't debate with people. You don't like it when people actually have like any opinion of the
No,
opposing
you've
yours.
been
Taryn,
speaking over
allow
me. I will only speak over someone when they're saying falsehoods and they are violating the rules of debate, which you have consistently done.
Taryn.
I have a long
Taryn,
history of debating, and I can go on for 15 minutes and let them go for an hour if they say something of value.
Taryn.
Is
your
saying
side,
my
now, let me
name,
give
saying
him
my
one.
name like this? Is that debating? Is that debating?
Taryn, you said that your proof is this ID card, so you have to allow me to give a response. Do you not? Is that not how a debate works, Taryn?
No, that's not how the debate works.
No, that's not how debates work. Okay. All right. So
You make a claim, you back it up with an argument, a premise, and evidence.
Taryn, stop. Right? You've given your side. Now allow me to debate it. Okay, that's the whole point of a debate. That's how a debate works.
So apparently this tiny picture is evidence of words out of place. I don't see any words out of place. You're full of shit.
You know that you can't back out because you know you can't back out of the fact that it's fake, and you know I'm about to prove you wrong. That's why, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see it. Still don't see any proof. We've been here all this time. I haven't seen you provide a shred of...
to talk. Are you going to allow me to talk?
I haven't seen a shred of proof of anything you've ever said. Ever.
I'm trying to talk, but every time I try to talk to you, you decide to talk over me. So
show me the evidence.
Show
me the evidence. Not interested in delays, in diversions. Show me the evidence right now.
Listen. I will tell you and show you.
No, don't tell me you're going to do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Well, I mean, technically, I've already done it just by posting the
No, don't talk about doing it. Do it. Right now, evidence. Right now, do it.
Karen, all right, I'll tell you what.
Stop saying my name. Do it.
Understand it.
Do it.
Okay, awesome. Okay, I mean, I've already posted the same.
Stop talking about doing it and do it. Do it.
That is the evidence, Taryn. But you don't seem to understand it. So would you like me to explain why that's the evidence?
No, okay, it's not evidence to me. I don't see it. Just go explain it. Explain why that's evidence.
Taryn,
what it's evidence of.
Right. Finally. Okay. Now
hold on. Let me
explain it. Okay. So just
no, stop saying that you're going to do it and just fucking do it, dude. Just do it.
You just asked me to explain it. Allow me to explain it.
Stop talking about doing it and do it. Stop talking about doing it and do it right now.
I have the Zapruder film.
You've asked.
Stop talking about doing it and do it right now. Do it. Show me the evidence.
Taryn, I've shown you the
Stop
evidence.
Stop saying my name and start proving your claim.
That is the evidence, Taryn.
Stop saying my name. Stop showing screenshots that are just irrelevant.
Would you
back
like
up your claim. Show me the evidence.
Would you like me to explain why that's the evidence? Yes or no?
I keep asking you to do. Stop talking about doing it and do it.
Oh, but then stop talking over me.
Stop talking about doing it and do it.
Taryn, you're doing it again. I just
stop talking about doing it and do it.
Taryn, all right. Okay. Then here's what I should do. I'm going to ask you if you could politely mute yourself while I do it. Are you
no, do stop talking about doing it and do it.
Well, allow me to and don't talk over me then. Okay.
I wasn't talking over you. Right. I will only talk over you so long as you divert the topic. Stop diverting and I'll stop interrupting. Answer the question.
I'm doing it and you're talking. Taryn, on that card there is a watermark, okay? That watermark is clearly visible in both settings where the light is coming from the perspective of the person taking the photo and from behind. That watermark should not be visible when the light is coming from the perspective of the eye. It should only be visible when there is light coming from the perspective of the rear of the card.
No, that's complete bullshit. Complete bullshit, dude. Complete bullshit.
That's bullshit. Okay. Please take a note of any currency. Please take a note of any currency, shine light on the front of it, and tell me if you can see the watermark. Now put the light behind it and tell me if you can see the watermark.
Yeah, that's metallic.
See the watermark.
Yes, it's a different type of watermark. That does not on that card. You can look online. Go look on Google Images. I showed you an image of the same card with the same effect.
The exact same card on Google Images that has the watermark specifically painted on it so that people don't copy it. You're right. Holy shit! Fuck.
Congrats.
It looks identical on another card on the internet.
Fake cards
this is not a metallic. This is not a metallic substance.
It's nothing to do with metal. I never mentioned metal. I know someone else did.
Beating my head against the fucking wall.
This is not a reflective surface. Let me repeat. This is not a reflective surface. There may or may not be other reflective surfaces on it. It was not seen on that card because the light was not shined on it. So your own argument refutes itself.
Can everyone just chill out and stop for a second?
Your own argument refutes itself. You say that you need to have a light be shining behind it or in front of it.
Piece of paper inside. That piece of paper that's put inside contains that key. That shape of the key. That is the piece of paper that's inside it. When it is laminated, that's how
it doesn't look like that to me.
It doesn't in that card exactly.
It doesn't look on any online. It doesn't look like them online. Show me another card. Show me a legitimate DBIDS card. Like you did before, and then you deleted it. Show me it again. Produce another DBIDS card.
Let's see if you can find legitimate cards.
Can we just get a music bot and drown these fuckers out?
Oh, I turned him down to like 6% a long time ago.
Okay.
Show me a legitimate DBIDS card and show me how it differs from his.
Right there, Zapruder film. Look at it.
I don't see any DBIDS cards.
God damn it!
I just posted a link.
The police find
Oh, you did? Sorry. Where'd you post it?
I keep unplugging my alarm clock with my foot.
Can you repost?
It's higher up. You could see it. It's that same lady.
Oh, it's the one of the lady. Yeah, but the one of the lady would contain the watermark because it's there to not be copied. But he's obviously printed it with the watermark in, so it does get copied.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other DBIDS cards to compare it to.
I literally just told you there aren't.
You're claiming a security measure that I don't see. I looked this up on the Google Images before. I don't see any of this on any cards, any legitimate card.
Cards that are available online at the example one.
Show me a DBIDS card.
Well,
Show me a real DBIDS card. So you're not backing anything up. You're just talking shit.
That's what I'm explaining to you.
You're just talking shit. Show me it. Show me the proof.
Talking shit.
Show me the proof. Show me a real DBIDS card.
It's already been done.
Show me it. You deleted it. Show me it again.
Explain to you. All the ones that have been posted so far are the example ones. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
No. The ones that you've been putting up are my friends' ones.
No.
So you put it up, then you didn't, then you did. Now you didn't again. So which is it?
Ones. For example, the ones with the woman, etc. The one you were about earlier, and the one with the mugshot one. Okay, both of which have the watermark as visible because they're examples and they're not designed to be copied. That's the entire idea, correct? People don't want them copied.
But this
Hence
is not.
They have watermarks.
See, this is not one of those reflective surface things that they put on on your license and stuff. Right? You get that reflective surface. These cards don't have that. These cards don't seem to have that. I haven't seen it in any. If you go look online, you can't see any of these cards with that stuff on.
One sec.
You didn't see up there? Frost had his own ID card. It was posted. It had his face on.
No, don't take what he's saying as serious because he's just fucking with you.
Look, it's Frost's mugshot.
Yeah, you're not backing up your claim. You're just making shit up.
No one's making.
You're just talking shit, making shit up.
Wait, is this actually made by them? Let me just double check. There's a PDF, but I don't know if it's actually about DB IDS cards. No, they only mention it once, so I guess not. But they talk about watermarks as well. Let's see. I'm actually looking for DBIS card to see if they list the special type of watermark, etc., which would kind of explain it.
So why are you looking something up where you apparently you knew and now you don't know?
Looking up about their watermark. Wouldn't that be a great thing to look up since that's literally what we're talking about? Because you're not just going to be able to Google search and just find some random person's DB IDS cards, are you? Like that's not just going to happen. So you're better off looking up documentation about those.
According to your own argument, you need to be shining a bright light either in front or behind because your argument changes all over the place. So it's either in front or behind the card, and you have to shine a bright light on it in order to see the reflective surface. Well, there is no bright light on those on his card, so you wouldn't see it normally if it was there.
Why I say you need to listen very closely when I give my debates.
I am listening very closely. You're not debating. You're just talking shit.
You keep saying the word reflective and metallic. I've never said either of those two things.
That is the type of watermark you are referring to.
No.
That
watermark
key
that I've
symbol
clearly
is not
referred to and
invisible.
clearly said
The
3
key
times.
symbol is not
Taryn,
supposed to be
the watermark
invisible.
I've clearly said 3 times is a piece of card or paper that goes underneath while it's being laminated. It's not reflective and it's not metallic. It's just a key-shaped piece of card. Nothing more. With black ink. Well, not black, like, I don't know, bluish.
How would you know? Do you know much about these DBIDS cards? You're looking it up because you don't know, and you're just making it up, and you're trying to just twist anything you can into some kind of lie.
Okay, so have a look at this document. They talk about watermarks in there, and about the DBIDS card.
I'll only go to a government website on it. I don't see a government domain website there.
So
I don't see a government domain. You go give me a government domain.
.mil is not. Wait, did you just say .mil is not a government domain? Wait a second.
A .gov domain.
Wait a second. Let's do
give me a .gov
domain.
Oh.
Oh wait! Look who owns .mil. The Department of Defense.
Give me a .gov domain.
I don't know if you know this, but .mil is owned by the Department of Defense, the same people that own that
and I'm not going to read through 20 pages of a PDF that's got irrelevant. Show me the evidence.
No, it's owned by Department of Defense.
Yeah, show me the evidence.
Yeah,
show me the evidence of your claim. I'm not interested. Show me the evidence of your claim. I'm still waiting. You showed me a PDF that's got nothing to do with anything. I'm not going to read through a book. I'm not going to read a book to go through evidence that you're not even specifying. Show me the evidence.
You apparently found it
show me the evidence that my friend's DBIDS card is a fake. Show me the evidence.
Yes.
You just going around in circles talking shit. Show me the evidence. I'm not going to spend an hour reading a book that has no even specific reference to what I'm even supposed to be looking for.
The evidence of the fact that the watermark is showing when it shouldn't be showing. There we go. That's the evidence.
So it's showing when it shouldn't be showing. Now it's not showing when it should be. Which one is it? Because you change it all over the place.
What?
So you're saying
What are you on about?
Hasn't changed his argument this entire.
Stop interfering and stop lying. Stop interfering and stop lying. So now you're saying that the watermark is showing when it's not supposed to show. Is that what you're saying now?
That's what
he's. First photo, yeah. In the first photo, where the light is coming from the front,
is the Taryn able to be in prison for faking?
The watermark is showing. The watermark is showing on both.
The light is shown from the front, like I said earlier, and I gave my clear example. Okay, when the
watermark is showing on both, yes or no?
From the view of the person's eyesight, the watermark should not be visible.
Why shouldn't it be visible?
When the light comes from the rear.
No, why shouldn't it be visible? This is not the same as currency watermarks. It's not the same.
They use exactly the same as currency watermarks.
This card in both photos does not have a bright light shining.
Stuff like that, which it does exist in currency, which may or may not exist in this.
Yes, may or may not, because you don't know. You're talking shit. There may or may not be one of those reflective surfaces on this that is placed where you're saying is. I don't know if those cards have them or not, but there is not enough bright light on either of these photos to show whether it even has one or
People
not.
have pointed out the fact that the edge of the card doesn't look right as well, by the way. But excluding all that,
I don't get it. What is wrong with the edge of the card?
It's clearly faked.
How is the edge of the card fake?
He was debated that.
Frogs, look at the U from up.
What is fake about it?
2 seconds. It was Perpetual that was saying about that. So you have to ask Perpetual about that one.
What is fake about the side of the card? You're just making shit up.
You're
just making shit up.
Look at the U from uploads. It cuts.
Wait, Taryn, I didn't make any shit up. I was just reposting what
I don't see a U in uploads on that. Oh yeah, on the top there. What about the U?
Wait, what are you on about?
Yeah, you're seeing things, dude. I don't see anything wrong with it. What I think I know you might be seeing an optical illusion. See, the word is straight, but the card is a little bit bent, and your brain might be aligning the bend of the card to the word. So if what you need to do, try this. Try put a straight line, a black. Go open it in MS Paint and put exactly aligned black line over where the card is, and the U won't look bent. I think it's just you're seeing an optical illusion. It's like if you see a bunch of straight lines next to each other and one's bent, the one next to it might look bent, but it's an optical illusion. It's just the way your brain processes
No,
it.
I'm not on drugs. I'm just very tired. And this
Yeah, I would honestly
So
say
yeah,
that
so
looks
I'm
perfectly fine.
not. Despite the fact that all three of you are liars, I'm not accusing you lying in this situation. There's actually an argument that you could make that you just saying what could
called
be an
us
optical illusion.
liars. You're accusing
Yes,
us
you
of
are
being
liars.
liars.
Yes, you are liars. But what I'll do,
You just said you weren't
Everybody else
accusing
believes
anybody
that
of
it's
being lying.
photoshopped.
I'll do this
Hang
in
on. Everybody else here
MS
believes it's
Paint. It might
Photoshop,
work.
but I don't believe it's photoshopped.
I don't think it's
believe been printed.
Photoshop. I think it's just a fake. I don't think it's
I
been
believe it's just been
altered.
printed.
I think
In fact,
it's,
if
yeah.
you go,
And the
so
main
go
reason I
open it
believe
in
it's
MS
been
Paint,
printed-
open it in MS Paint and zoom right in, and you'll see that it doesn't.
Again, the other reason, I mean, I've already given enough clear facts. I mean, number one, the font, the color are even wrong. Like, what's up
No,
with
they're
that?
not. If you see
They're
that there's
not,
different,
so
there's
where
different
it says
lighting, there's
government
different
contractor,
lighting in
it's not
both
supposed to be in
photos. So,
green like that is.
well, it is
Like,
green.
we've been over this. It's not green, it's black. It's supposed to be green.
What's black?
Where it says category, it's supposed the text underneath is supposed to be green.
People
It's
are
black.
Right,
You
I'm
don't
gonna.
notice that?
I'm doing a photo right now where I just filled in
The
black.
examples that they give online.
I
are
filled the
literally
image in
chat,
with black
and
to show you without the card in the way. It's perfectly aligned. Does that look perfectly aligned to your what?
No, it's not about its alignment. I don't. Perpetual's not the upload thing. But you see how
Yeah,
it
that's
says
what he was
US
arguing, and he
Gov
was just
con-
arguing a little bit of an
contractor?
optical illusion.
It's in black, whereas
What's
the
in black?
category is actually supposed to be green.
What is supposed to be green? What's black and green? Where?
The category. Look in the chat. Those two things are both supposed to be green, but they're black.
Well, you can't see in that lighting. You have to see the other picture. It might be a bit clearer.
What? All right, I'll get up the other photo. 1 second. Oh, fuck's sake.
I mean, I don't see how it's supposed to be green. All the text is black. Why would one piece be green, the rest black? It's not making any sense.
No, I've showed you what the example cards look like. Right.
Yeah, but
Look
where
at this,
the,
right?
what did I say about
Right,
example
you-
cards? Well, if you get your driver's
Have a look at
license
the-
and you get your driver's
this
license 5
category
years later,
and
it's going to look
it's
differently,
green.
isn't it?
Okay.
Is it not going to look
now
differently?
Let's have a look at your. Hang on. Now let's have a look at your one and have a look at category, and see how it's black. I'll post the image. There we go. You notice like the difference?
The category, no, in the woman photo, which is from 2017, the year earlier, some of the text is in blue, the rest is in black. Category is black in both cases.
Yes, but what they actually do is supposed to be in green, but it's not. For this
So
card.
they're both the real one and my accused fake one are both black, but
And
somehow
not
it's
only that,
green.
it's supposed to have a
Where
red
is it?
line
In
along
what
with the
universe
ER.
is it green?
Oh wait, actually. Oh yeah, no,
In
it's
what-
supposed to have that red line as well, which this card doesn't contain.
Are you not aware that cards
There's quite a
have?
few things, Taryn.
Are you not aware that cards deliberately have minor changes every year?
Taryn,
Do you know that? Do you know
willing
why
to
they
give you
do
the
that?
benefit of the doubt and say that you were lied to, but if you continue at this stage, it just sounds like you're the one that's lying. So either you were lied
Yeah,
to, or
you're
you
lying. You're full of crap.
It
When you're really
doesn't-
making a fool
It
of
doesn't
yourself.
have that red band. The fonts are the wrong color. Okay, it's watermark is showing when it.
Why?
shouldn't.
Why would
So either
someone
you-
go order all that trouble of making a DBIDS card, and if it looks so
all that
differently?
trouble? All right. Do I believe you'd go through all that trouble? You literally told me how you made an 11-hour video and translated it.
I've done
into
a lot more than
140
11-hour video, dude.
Yes.
You have no idea what I've done.
Well then, yes.
I make
believe you would
ID.
spend
I
that
make
amount of
legitimate
time.
ID cards for anonymous related stuff. But that's another story. But
Dude,
the
we've
card you were
seen the
seeing
ID
there is a
cards you
2017 card. You show me a 2000. You show me a 2018 card. It will be different.
Well, dude, until
The
somebody posts one,
2016
I don't
card, if
know,
there was
dude,
one, it would
because
be
that doesn't
different too.
exist.
And the
But what I'm telling
2020
you
card
right
will
now,
look
dude,
different too.
What I'm telling you right now is that everything is all correct except the colors being wrong and it missing a red band, which seems kind of suspicious, don't you think? Could you at
Why
least
does it look
agree it seems
suspicious?
very suspicious and likely to be fake?
Look, I'll show you. Look here. The
Taryn,
woman,
Taryn,
the one of a woman. Do you
Taryn,
believe? Would you
Taryn,
claim that that
let's-
woman photo
Taryn,
is a
let's find the
legitimate?
middle ground. Taryn,
Do you
let's find the middle
do
ground.
you
Would
claim
say-
that the one
would
of a
you
woman
say,
is?
Taryn?
Stop diverting.
Karen,
Do you
what
claim
you
that the
say-
one of a woman is a legitimate template?
It's a legitimate example. Yes.
Okay. Is this a legitimate example too?
Is what?
Is that a legitimate example too?
Well, no, because it's got like a random photo.
Yeah, it's an example card though. It's not someone's actual ID. It's a legitimate example card. If you look at that example card, it has parallels that are more closely related.
In the red lines and
Let
stuff
me
as
answer.
well. That's
It
the
has
only-
parallels that are more closely related to the one my friend has. It's more closely related. My friend's one is more closely related to that card than the year before.
Yeah, whereas that card comes from a completely different website regarding entering.
So we have two legitimate cards that look differently.
No, apparently not. Hang on.
Two legitimate card templates that look differently.
2 secs.
This is what happens when you have a large organization like the Department of Defense. You have variations within different regions and stuff like that.
Wait,
and you have
wait.
different
I need to
by
read
year
this.
they change so
Taryn,
that
I
you
can't
can't
listen
use
to
old
you and read it
cards.
at the same time. Taryn, I can't listen to you and read it at the same time. Just give me a second, okay? Right, so one of which comes from a PDF that's directly from the Department of Defense, and the other one is from something about cycling. So,
Yeah.
which one do you reckon's which?
I wouldn't
The
know.
one I
If
posted was
they
from the
they
Department
both
of
looked like
Defense,
they're
a PDF.
probably legitimate templates from a card of that region and timeline. But cards
the one I
change year
posted
by year
came
anyway,
directly
and
from a
they
PDF
can
from
change
them.
by region as well. As far as I'm concerned, they both look pretty legitimate to me. They're legitimate templates.
Okay. Actually, in fact, this entire thing talks about this card. In fact, that PDF is actually very important to this argument. So, in terms of the coloring of the
Yeah,
text
and where
stuff
where
like
does
that,
this PDF show that my friend's card is a fake and these other cards are real?
I mean, there we go. Pretty much that. It explains about all the different colors, the colors that he doesn't have any of.
He's got a green.
Yeah.
There we go. Look, U.S. government civilian.
The text isn't green. That's what I'm
Government,
trying
U.S.
to
government
explain to you.
contractor. There we go. See, that verifies
also
his
the
card.
red
He's a
bar-
green. What did I say? He's a U.S. government contractor. And what does it say? Green.
Yeah, and his text is not green. It's black.
No, it's not the text. It's the band is green. See, it says Smith, Jane, Ann. Green.
Okay. But what I'm trying to explain to you is the text is also green. Although in that
Yeah,
one, it's
and
actually blue.
let me show you.
Which
Look,
means it's a foreign citizen.
You have.
blah, blah, blah,
So you
blah,
see
blah.
that red band? The red band is for emergency essential civilian. That's a
Yes.
separate thing.
Yes.
That's for
So that would
emergencies.
mean that his ID card is. It's black, so it means nothing.
Just for the record, it's possible for Taryn to go to jail for committing fraud of being a government agent.
Yeah, Taryn.
Well,
listen,
I
at this
welcome
stage,
you. I
either
welcome
you're
you
lying
to.
or
I
he's
welcome
lying,
you to
Taryn.
try because I had police at my door not that long ago, and I've got it all on record, and they're asking me about what intel I've been sharing with the
Okay, let me
FBI.
put it
So
this
yeah,
way.
I'm the real deal,
Discord
dude.
logs every
I am the real
message,
deal, dude.
Everything you do. When a federal agent sees this, you have a likelihood of going to prison.
I challenge you to report me because I've been engaged with government agencies around the world for quite a long time, dude.
Especially
I am
because
the real deal.
obviously it's not working and nobody in this call fucking believes.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you go through my YouTube channel, you will see recordings of me speaking to government officials, quite a lot of them.
It might not be his Lydia,
As I
but he's
said, I
encouraged-
had police at my door. If you didn't hear me
Which is the
earlier,
issue.
I had police at my door not that long ago on record asking me about what intel I've been sharing with the FBI.
You even make fucking pastebin posts about yourself. The fuck? I am Jeremy Martin.
Were
I'm
the
fellow
police at your
anonymous.
door
I created a
because they were walking you home?
Oh,
You
Lydia,
got lost.
don't trigger them that much, Lydia. Don't expose their lies that much. We got a paste bin. This might have been old one.
Jeremy.
Yep.
How can you hook me up with anonymous?
Oh, would you look at this little post?
I recommend you
He's got his
listen.
own taste,
I'm not sure who
man.
said that, but were you the
No,
person
it's
that I
not just
gave a
that.
link to my
I
life
found
story
some
in
other
private
things
message? If
somewhere.
not, I can give you a copy of my life story that explain. Most things are just explained by just sitting down for 11 hours and listening to my life story. It can save a lot of time, and most things will make sense after watching that.
I want to sit down and listen to your life story for 11 hours. Do you have the extended version?
Yes, I do have an extended version. The extended version is like 80-something videos, but I've got more to actually add to that playlist that I haven't added yet. All kinds of evidence and witnesses and all kinds of things. There'll probably be hundreds of
I would
videos
like
worth.
to listen to that.
So what I do?
Diane Renee Martin.
Can and will
Can you-
likely be charged with
Yeah, well,
aiding
look,
and abetting with
If you wanna report me to
Jeremy,
the FBI, the CIA,
Jeremy,
the
who's-
NSA, I
Jeremy,
welcome you to
who's
try.
Diane
If you wanna
Renee
go,
Martin?
you got my Twitter before. You go look at who I've been speaking to on
Jeremy,
Twitter.
who's Diane Renee Martin?
Diane Renee Martin. I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
You don't know who
Okay.
Diane Renee
Not off the top of my head.
Martin is?
Okay, so whatever. I can't say your name because it's all
Alright.
got funny characters in it that you're speaking. Okay, that's my story there. You see that playlist there?
But alright.
So just save a link to that. And if you go to that YouTube channel, there's piles of additional videos as well. And there's the big playlist is called the big playlist. It has additional videos explaining some more details on some things. In the next day or two, I'll probably add a bunch of videos that I haven't added to that playlist. But there's piles of stuff
I want
all
the
over my YouTube
director's
channel there.
cut,
Okay.
Extended edition.
Oh, please no. Please no.
I also have a narrated version where I narrated in audio the whole story. I also have it transcribed into text in 100
do you have
languages.
it on book?
Yeah, I've got it
Do you have it
transcripted
on
in
audio?
I have it. Yeah, I have it transcripted into 100 languages, but I prefer people to watch the original version only. The transcripted version is only for people who are like deaf and stuff like that and have reading problems, which I've had to deal with a few times. So that's why I made it in 100 languages. It's for the future too. I'll be back in a second. I have another 30-second break.
Did you enjoy the Russian national anthem?
I want to die.
Lydia, they've done it before. I'm just gonna say that.
He won't get extradited. It happened in his stay in the country.
And criminal activities before. We've
Here's the
actually
thing.
expedited many of our own agents because they were leaking federal secret, and they were charged with treason. Our government doesn't give a fuck. If they want to arrest, expedite, make a person disappear, they will.
They're not going to extradite him. Extraditing somebody happens when they get handed over to the country that the crime was committed in.
I'm saying
No, she
They're
did.
going to
She did.
forcibly
Because
remove
nobody
him.
said they're going to extradite him. That's just stupid.
Yo, Pop Tart. Look at
What's
that.
up?
Well, I have little concern about being extradited myself. I haven't tried to hold people hostage like Julian Assange did, and I warned him
I'm
about it.
saying she did. I'm saying she did. And that's just stupid.
Have a look at that
It happened
post
in
by
his
Jeremy
country.
Martin.
Extradite. It's expedite. And expedite is where they
No,
have to
extradite is the
remove
correct
the person
definition.
from that location.
Well, I have
Extradite
committed
is
no
the correct
crime, and I've been through years of court cases,
It's not.
and I have a 100% clean
Wait,
criminal
has he
record
committed
to this
no
day.
crime? Jeremy,
Google
Jeremy,
it.
have a look in chat
Zero,
and explain
Google
that
it.
paste bin. Explain
It's
that paste bin,
extradite.
man. You haven't committed a crime?
That's
By the
right.
way, Ray, I'm pretty sure this faggot is.
That looks
pulling
like a
people
crime
in
to
from
me,
his room.
Jeremy.
I can't hear you.
Jeremy, you
Yeah,
doxed
well,
somebody.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is some.
Jeremy, you doxed
Put it
It's
in
got nothing to
chat,
do with me.
Zero.
So, who's Braden Davey then, and why are you
Type it in
putting their
his
information
Discord.
online? That
I have
sounds
no
illegal,
idea who
man.
Braden Davey is. What are you talking about?
Oh, so why
And
are
putting
you
peop-
posting their information online
Putting
for?
people's information online is not necessarily a crime, or right or wrong. It can be either. But as for this,
Of course it's
but as for,
not.
you just give me a paste bin. I don't.
Doxing
You're giving
is
me-
kind of...
You've given me a
Doxing is
paste bin
technically
by someone
illegal.
claiming to be Jeremy Martin
Harassment
anonymous.
is
There's
not
no
a crime,
evidence that I
guys,
ever made
don't
this,
worry.
so I just certainly didn't make this. It doesn't fit my style, for example. I don't
It's
do
hard
those
to pin
days.
on somebody, but it's definitely not legal.
I think he must have
Post
So-
reposted it, kind of thing.
You can see at the start. You can see all the
I
stupid
know, I
code
don't
talk.
think they're his. I
Would you
don't
let
think
me
he's
explain,
smart.
please? Would you let me
Something
explain,
that
please, and
reposted.
stop speaking over me
Yeah.
and respond to this accusation? I clearly didn't make this. It doesn't fit anything that I do. All these stupid kitty text effects. Can you shut up and let me speak, idiot? Shut up. I don't use this gibberish text and shit like this. Show me a single example where I've ever done that. Show me an example where I've ever done that kind of thing.
You're just gonna keep fucking shrieking at this point.
So as for there is another Jeremy Martin. This may not actually be an imposter. This might be the other Jeremy Martin. This is the one that people confuse me with. This is the Infospec. This is the red hat, or sometimes calls himself a white hat, Infosec guy. Okay, this is people confuse me with this guy. That might be this other Jeremy Martin, or either if it's not, it's probably just someone pretending to be me. But this looks like it could actually be that other Jeremy Martin. Yeah, it sounds like if you go look up, you can go Google Jeremy Martin Infosec and you'll see who I'm talking about. That's another Jeremy Martin.
Sure.
If a journalist docks somebody, they could immediately go to prison because that shit would be public.
No, it depends. It depends on what they dox and the context of the situation.
It depends on the information, but generally speaking, it's not legal.
If it's private,
generally speaking, it is legal.
Without consent.
Yeah.
I love
That doesn't mean it's not
how it's
legal.
completely legal.
It
Yeah,
depends
it
on what
wasn't
you
him.
post, if it's public information or not. If
It's
you've
not
made
even
that
his, but
information
you
public.
can still get in trouble. Accessory. Spread that.
No, you can only get in trouble if it depends on context. In itself, it is most doxing is legal. It basically, if it's anything that you can get from the public domain, it is legal.
It is not legal.
But
Well, here's the
let
thing,
me
where
let
I
me
live,
finish.
the state
Let
that
me
I'm
finish.
in,
Let
it's
me
illegal to
finish, because
spread
I'm quite an
information that
expert
you
in
have
this.
to pay
I am an
money
expert
for,
in this. Let me
which means that
finish.
you can do the name, location,
I am an
and
expert in
information
this.
of
Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm an expert in this. Let me finish.
Dude, he is a universally
I am
verified
an expert in
thing.
this. Let me finish.
Oh my god.
Doxing is generally legal in itself, but it almost always is associated with other things. So usually doxing involves publicly accessible information that
Yes,
you can
but depending on
distribute.
where you live, if you have to pay for
However,
that
let me
information,
answer. Let me
let's say
finish.
you can pay
Let
$30
me
to get
finish.
someone's
I'm gonna
information.
have to restart
If you
again
have to
until you
pay
can.
for that
I'm gonna have to
information, then it
restart
becomes
again until
illegal.
you're not offering any
That's what the
information. You're just
actual
talking over me
issue
and you're talking
is
shit.
here.
Let me
You're
finish.
spreading information that somebody paid
and
for.
everybody else.
Let me
I haven't
finish.
turned
Let
all
me
the way
start
down. I
again
can
and let me
barely
finish.
hear him. I don't
You're not
even
offering
know
any
what he's
information.
saying.
You're just talking noise over the top of me.
Taryn, 'cause he's just being
I'm actually an
It's not
expert
legal
in
to spread
doxing.
it, Lydia. You're a fucking
I used to
retard.
work
You don't
with
know
the
what you're talking
FBI on this kind of stuff,
How
so
dare you sink my
listen to
doc-
an actual expert.
Suck my dick.
Doxing in itself is usually legal. It usually involves publicly putting
Lydia, are you
on a
at
public
13?
forum publicly accessible information.
Lydia is
In itself,
probably-
it is legal,
Okay, so
but it
I
is
know
almost
what
always not
group
legal
chat
because it.
Taryn
Can you
Because
just
the
stop?
Ray, hold on.
fucking emojis scream.
I'm gonna have to
13.
start again. I'm gonna have to start
And
again.
I'm getting really sick of it.
Ray, listen.
Yeah,
The
he's-
people this Taryn fuck hangs around
I
is a
like
bunch
Ray's
of
attitude.
pseudo hackers.
They're children who think that he's cool. No,
Now,
I get that.
anyone who even buys his shit. Even
Show me one of these pseudo hackers who I support as what they're doing. I don't support hacking. I'm actually against hacking. So no, you got that wrong too.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, and that's the problem I have. Is like
Maybe
it
you should
goes-
actually
it goes
look into what I do with hackers who pick on the
people who
innocent and
believe
vulnerable.
kids,
Because
and
I have
then
clear
parents
rules. I have
fans,
clear
and
rules
then
when it comes to
parents.
hacking. I have clear rules when it comes to hacking. When the guilty attack the guilty, I don't intervene.
Taryn is the
I don't
scraping the
intervene.
bottom of the
I let them do as they may. I
barrel
don't
for
endorse
IQ
it,
points
but I won't protect
Well,
them.
no,
But when the guilty attack the
there's
innocent,
more.
you should look into what I do, dude. You should look into what I do. It involves a
This is
hammer
probably
and
the most
balls.
persistent I've seen, so I am going to give him
he's gonna
points for
smash your
that.
balls. Bringing the
So
hammer
let me
back.
explain doxing as an actual expert in this matter. I'll try again.
He's
I'll try
an expert
again.
in doxing, but doesn't
Expert?
dox anyone. God.
I will
Taryn,
try
I'm going
again.
to give you 48 hours to get my dog.
Why do you
hit.
need to?
They've
Why do you
been
need to
spread on
constantly
multiple
interrupt?
platforms.
Why do you need to constantly
My real
interrupt
name
and
is
talk?
Rachel, and you can DM those to me at
I
any
don't
time. I
care
don't
if
put
your
any
name is
restrictions
Rachel.
on
It
who
is
can DM me.
irrelevant. You're
Even
just
if you leave
speaking
the
over me
server
because I'm
after
going to
how
prove you
little
wrong.
ass you've made of
Stop
yourself,
speaking
okay?
over me and let me answer the
Rachel.
statement.
48 hours.
Let me answer.
On. Shut up.
Let me answer.
I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
exactly.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm an actual expert
I
in
don't
doxing.
care
Let
if it
me
is,
answer.
dude. Everybody has my address.
Let me. I'm not interested in your address. I want a
Send
chance to
me,
answer. I
send me
want
a
you to
fucking
shut up
glitter
and let
bomb. I
me
don't
speak.
care.
I want you to shut up. Let me speak. Let me answer. Stop speaking over me.
I know, right? You know where I live. Oh no, somebody's gonna shoot at my house.
Case in point. Case in point. You're all full of shit. Full of
If
shit.
Taryn's an expert, I'm gonna give him 48 hours.
Who wants me to hack them? You want me to hack you? I have an axe right.
Please, honestly, just bash my fucking skull in, because that's what this entire conversation has felt like.
Alright, I'm gonna try and just gonna speak over you if you're not gonna let me speak. Doxing in itself is usually legal, but it almost always involves many other things that make it illegal. Most doxing involves distributing public information that is normally legal.
So I think that
but depending on where and when, for example, I can't go and give I can't go to ISIS people and provide a whole profile on all the personal but public details on someone who's criticizing Muslims, someone who I don't like. So I go and get all their personal public information and their address and everything, which is all public and it's legal to distribute by default. But if I give that to ISIS people who would kill them, that makes it illegal. It's contextual. In itself, it is legal. Usually involves public information. If you produce non-public confidential information, it's always illegal. But usually doxing involves little thug brats who go and get publicly easily accessible information and try to use that as a hostage and leverage. That is illegal.
Sure.
So there are many other factors involved in doxing apart from the information itself. Usually the information itself is just general public knowledge.
Awesome. You got any more debates, or are you done?
We haven't debated here. We started. I engaged the initiation of a debate, but you're not capable. You don't even have a debatable position to debate against.
I can't trust your legal advice. I'm gonna have to talk to my lawyer.
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm asking you to look into it. Just for debate.
Talk to my lawyer, Johnny Cochran.
And if I advise you to speak to more than one lawyer, because this is a very confusing topic. You have to actually have a lot of experience to know how this works.
Maybe. I don't think any of us are struggling. I think you're the only one who's been confused.
I'm not struggling at all. I'm not struggling at all.
Well, here's the thing.
I think you are.
Hold on.
Yeah, you kind of are.
No, I'm not struggling the slightest.
He likely actually sees all this bullshit.
But that doesn't mean he's not struggling.
Oh, I see bullshit everywhere because bullshit is everywhere.
Oh, yeah,
if somebody was born without one of their legs, does that mean that just because they're used to it and that's their existence, that they're not struggling?
Well, you're talking about struggling in a certain. You're playing word games, dishonest, deceptive word games in context. You're saying one thing and meaning another. Everyone struggles at all times. The fact that you breathe in and out is a struggle. It is how biology works. But you're talking about struggling, as in, if I'm struggling in debating,
the fact that your dick is so far up
you
your
are
own
little
ass
children. You can't
right?
debate. You don't even have a debatable position to debate against. You have no idea what you're talking about. And you're completely full of crap. You're children playing with toy guns.
No motherfucker doesn't understand you cannot have military encryption.
Why can't I have military encryption?
Military grade encryption is illegal. You can go to prison for 5 years.
Why are there so many retards in this Discord? That's my question.
And that the encryption argument is very different depending on where you go, and even different between different states within each country. In fact, there's a lot of loopholes when it comes to encryption, where things are neither legal nor illegal, and they're trying to patch it up, and there's people who are trying to exploit it at the same time within the government. So it's a big confusing clusterfuck when it comes to encryption laws.
Awesome. What part of Australia are you from, man?
I'm from the east coast of Australia. I travel between the three main states along the east coast these days.
Alright, fair enough. Explains a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, I used to live near Julian Assange, and he went the way of WikiLeaks.
Just the fact that he's from Australia explains a lot.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean it does, to be fair.
Would you like to know that Australia is historically #1 on their education?
I don't want to know anything from you. Shut up.
So I'm not sure if there's some kind of veiled shit talk to that, but Australia.
I don't think anything that you say has any weight. I think you've made enough of yourself. I think you've made enough of an ass of yourself
I'm the
tonight,
only one speaking
but
here with
nothing
weight,
that you
actually.
say from this point on is remotely redeemable.
I'm the only one speaking
And
here
I don't
that has
think
weight in what
anyone
they
can
say.
ever take you seriously.
Maybe you've just got too much weight of the other kind.
I can feel myself losing brain cells with every fucking syllable that leaves your mouth.
No, that's ego cells, not brain cells.
Well,
it's a struggle between ego and truth.
Wait, what?
my only advice that I have to say is, whatever you're selling, I want to buy it because I believe everything you say, sir.
Yikes.
Not sure which one of us you're talking to there, man.
You! I'm talking about you. You sound like a man who's going places.
Thank you, man. I just got a simple request from you.
Just like how Becca's going places.
That 11-hour 64-part movie. Just watch that, and after you watch that, if you want to look for more, there's a lot on that YouTube channel. I've got other stuff everywhere else as well. But once you watch that story, you will understand a lot of things that you didn't know about before.
Hold on. I'm kind of upset that it's only 11 hours.
There's a lot. Well, there's a lot more. I can give you thousands of hours. I can give you thousands of hours of stuff. I've got more. You can spend years on the stuff that I offer.
Purchase.
But I asked people to start with that story.
If you want that kind of knowledge.
How about this? I will pay you for an extended version.
There is an extended version already. I don't need any money. I don't want your money. I want you to sit down and listen to that 11-hour movie. That's the first step. It's not the last step. It's the first
Nobody wants to listen to your faggot fucking movie.
If you do that, from there, we can go further.
Okay, that's step 1. What's step 2?
Step 2 is go fuck yourself.
Depends on which way you want to go. If you want to look at more,
if
you want to look at more details and evidence and stuff, we can do that.
Underneath the jaw works better, but straight up, not back.
So step 1, listen to the story. Step 2, come to me after that. Come to me after step 1, and we'll sort out which direction to take.
I'm gonna binge watch that.
A lot of people have actually sat there for 11 hours in one sitting, but you might need some
Those are
coffee for
people
that.
who have no lives. That's not comp.
No, it's people who have life because they're using it. Sorry? You've done that with Game of Thrones.
This is your version of Game of Thrones. I'm watching it 11 hours straight.
Thank you, man. I promise you will not regret it.
I'm gonna take notes on it.
You won't regret watching the movie. It starts off slow, just be patient. By about an hour and a half, it starts picking up.
All I want to know is, will you come after me if I pirate your film?
No, you freely distribute. No, I don't believe it. If you actually listen to it, it actually says I'm totally against the patent system.
I'm gonna try to see if I can put it in theaters and charge people to watch it for 11 hours.
Charging people to watch it, that's another story. But you can freely distribute. You can freely distribute any of my movies, my games, my programs, all the stuff that I make, my graphics. Do as you please with them. I don't want a cent. I just ask that you do it.
Anonymous. How do I do it? I like your name.
You listen to the story. That's what you do. And then you decide.
You're trolling him, dude. He'll just keep going.
You listen to that story, then you make a decision.
I like Kevin Kevinson.
Genuinely autistic.
There's no such thing as autism.
My favorite name was
Taryn, buddy,
Kevinson.
listen to me. Taryn, listen to me. I'm going to talk really slowly so you can understand me. Okay?
Yeah, you're not saying anything. You're just talking in
You are a
circles.
fucking retard.
Do you know what a retard is? A retard historically had an IQ below 70.
I actually looked up the definition of a retard.
Yeah, I'll give you the definition of a retard.
Man, it was fucking crazy.
A retard is
the owner of Anonymous. But
a retard is someone who historically had an IQ below 70. Would you like me to finish? Because I've got something very important to say on that.
Oh, fuck.
I've got something very important to say on retards.
They're different.
Oh yeah, found him. My bad.
Yeah.
No, not different.
Anonymous card. They had Kevin Kevinson.
Kevin,
Jack Jackson.
Shut up.
And me, Cuckington.
Actually, if you look at the Manhattan names, I don't know if you're around for the Manhattan campaign, but our names actually meant something. They had a hidden meaning. Everything and the colours and everything actually had a hidden symbolic meaning.
Shut up.
But
literally everything you say is fucking irrelevant, and I hope that you understand.
It's not relevant. This is important. Historically, the
You're the most
IQ of
irrelevant retard that I have ever met in the history of the internet.
Listen.
I want to say something about retardation. It's quite important.
Is irrelevant. His existence is irrelevant. His very essence of life is fucking irrelevant. What Terran needs to do is take a barrette, put it to the temple of his skull.
Well, you gotta walk him by it fucking step by step, dude. He's gotta like chamber it and take the fucking safety off, and like he needs a little help.
No, I don't use guns.
Let me put it this way. I will personally fly to Australia and put you out of your misery.
Are you?
How's that sound?
Sounds like
for
you're
the,
full
for
of
the
shit.
measly fee of $200.
Sounds like you're full of
okay?
shit. Sounds like you're full of shit.
He needs help.
Maybe you should listen to my Anonymous World Tour video before you go making threats like that.
Something in death.
Here's the thing. The only reason he would ever be good for anything, right, is if I fuck his dead body.
Wait. Did you know that
I get one last nut from this autistic shitstorm.
Hold up, Ray.
Ray, you don't want to contaminate your bloodline with his autistic fucking ass.
I'll get the link up right now.
You really want to degrade your fucking DNA.
Hold up. You gotta hear about the world tour.
Before you go around on the internet making threats,
here's the thing. Until tonight,
you need to watch that video.
I was the biggest retard on earth. Okay. Well, right, like I have like 1 IQ point. Okay, I have half a brain cell, and it's drowning in fucking mouth.
You're not intellectually retarded. You're morally retarded.
And now I look like fucking Einstein. So I'm pretty happy with this situation.
You don't have intellectual retardation. You have moral retardation. But you're not alone. Most people in this world have severe moral retardation. Most people in this world have severe moral retardation.
Listen, Rachel.
I think you just have full-blown autism, dude.
Rachel, hold on.
No such thing as autism. Would you like me to explain?
I wonder how retarded he would be if he was on Ritalin.
How do you know he's not on Ritalin? That's the problem.
Okay, well let's test my retardedness then. See if I've got it. I might actually have a video here.
Like people on Ritalin can't respond to a.
Someone give this man like 12 grams of fucking fentanyl.
Did you edit this? Did you edit this?
Yes.
Send me the link. You fucking.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's Inspect Element edited.
Oh,
it's not
my.
on. Yeah.
Somebody pin that.
Well, why don't you provide an actual link to it?
That's our new mascot.
I can do fancy photos like that too. Look.
Dude,
we know because you edited the fucking badge.
Wikipedia, calm down, dude.
Where did I?
No, hold on. I'm gonna find you a fucking mascot.
Yikes.
Where is it? The ride never ends.
Okay, yeah, no, that's too edgy for me.
The party never ends.
See, I can do that too.
Think about it, Ray. This guy's not gonna blow his brains out. And he's gonna
Donald
for the rest of his life.
Jeremy Martin is the founder of Anonymous Ghost Set 420.
420.
Yeah.
I have an IQ of 420. This is universally verified.
But as for IQ,
how do you know Ghost Set?
Obviously, the Donald Trump one was. I've actually got a better one than that. I'll show you.
How do
I'll show you my actual Donald Trump. That's actually ripped off a template that I made of fake Donald Trump humor. This is the actual one, the actual Donald Trump that I did.
Rachel.
What?
That's the one.
Do for condom. The one good thing we should do for condom.
Put him out of his misery.
No. we should send Terran to hell as one of Oliser's servants and just wait.
Already been to hell,
Here's
got
the
banned
thing.
from
I
there.
want to start pulling some spoopy shit around fucking condom because I used to have a lot of shit like that I would troll one of my exes with. I've mentioned Jordan. Ilsec is literally Jordan 2.0. And
honestly,
I think it would be really funny. I can make my piano play itself and shit like that.
Yeah, dude, all that is just fucking bullshit. But
No, it's a grand piano. It's not an electric.
Yeah, but listen.
Like, and I'm gonna start fucking like chanting in Latin and like Here's the thing. I
Honestly,
took Latin
though,
for
for
like
now, I think
5
we should
years.
focus on the one
Rachel,
bullshit.
you know what I'm gonna do when I get that book?
I'm gonna mail him,
start
dude.
chanting random
Dude,
shit out of it.
wait. Best thing I've ever spent my. Somebody, I'm not gonna do anything malicious. Okay, I'm not gonna spread it. Somebody give me his address. I'm gonna mail him. No return address. I'm gonna mail him a satanic Bible.
Okay, that's it?
His address is public, by the way.
No.
I don't want to go digging for it, and I'm very
He
lazy.
claims the one on Pastebin isn't his, but it is.
Where's the one on Pastebin?
There's something like
Somebody
two or
send me
three
the
on
fucking
Pastebin.
Pastebin.
Well, yeah, but what's the address on Pastebin? Because I can tell you right now if it's real or not.
Oh, good luck. I already know he's been doxxed, dude, because he keeps saying his name isn't Brandon, but his name actually is Brandon. I know you like to kiss his ass, but it is. So,
Dude, I sent him a pizza 3 days ago. I can tell you right now if it is an address.
You sent that fat fuck a pizza?
And in return, he sends me the grimoire.
Why do you want that so bad, dude?
I like to play with my insanity.
Pop-Tart, you have the worst music taste I think I've ever seen.
wait, did they listen to the rest of this post, or is this someone else?
I have the hold up. You're trying to hear really bad music? Hold up, let me pull up Icy.
No, thank you.
Hold up, I'm pulling up Icy fucking King.
Ting tang, walla walla bang bang.
You want to hear some shitty music? I'm gonna play you some shitty music.
Nothing.
So, Karen, are you finally done with your debate, or?
Well, I came here to discuss politics and potentially debate.
So you're done with your
And
debate?
It started as an initiation of a debate between me and you.
Debate?
It started as the initiation of a debate between me and you, but you never showed up to the actual debate. You offered the challenge, but you didn't show up to the
As a
debate.
guy who doesn't know how a debate works.
A debate works like this.
The entire time. What are you on about?
A
You're the
debate
one who
works like
fucking
this.
rage quit.
A debate. He rage censored me. So I was out of the debate. I wasn't able to speak.
Yeah, no, you weren't letting anybody
You
else
were
talk or give an
warned.
opinion.
You were warned.
I'm not
But you
stopping anyone
would
from
be muted,
speaking. I'm
and you
trying to
didn't
bring.
stop,
I was trying
so
to
you
bring the
got
You
topic
are
on.
stopping everyone from speaking, actually. That's the
Yeah,
reason
you were
you're
the one
muted.
vandalising the debate. You've lied every step of the way. Now,
Again, this is
the way a
fucking
debate works,
fucking
the way a debate works is you make a claim, and you
No,
use an
Karen,
argument,
I'm about
a
to make
premise,
you
and
really
evidence
hot,
to
bro.
support that claim.
Yeah.
If you cannot support your claims, it is not a debate. It is shit talking. Debate requires minimum logical standards.
No.
A debate requires minimum logical standards.
There you go, you're
You
on
must
mute
back
now,
up your
Karen.
claims with an argument, a premise, and evidence. You have failed to do so from the very start. You
Yeah.
have yet to
I mean,
support a single claim you've ever
Evidence has
made.
been given to you verbally and put in chat. So I mean, I think that's good enough. How else do you prefer evidence? Do you want to like sign for and like deliver?
You have
mail,
not
or-
produced a single shred of evidence for anything. You just talk
Hey,
It
shit.
was all put in
Perpetual
chat and it was
zero.
all put in voice, my guy.
I'm
Who
not
recorded
fucking
too?
playing that because that already looks like cancer.
It's only 15 seconds. Chill.
No.
Hey,
Chill.
Pop-Tart, are you familiar with my meme warfare series?
The
Darren,
main warfare
eat
series?
ass.
Yeah, where you know my avatar things that I do with the karaoke and all that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I get banned from Facebook no matter what I say, so I've got a different way.
Should have fucking swallowed. That's
Really?
I get-
damn sure.
I go on my avatars and I just go to Facebook. I just scroll down my newsfeed and I respond to my newsfeed and blow the page up with grenades and shit and dinosaurs and all kinds of shit and lightsabers.
You just remute him.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep fucking screaming.
Yeah, probably. Still, wait. What
But
did
no,
you
I'll
say?
just put up the link if Pop-Tart,
are
if you
you
want to
still
watch it, I'll
looking
just
for
put
it,
it up
or you
right now.
gonna
This is
tell me
this
if
playlist. There's like
it's
5 series on them
yeah,
now.
dude. Honestly, just go on basement, just like LSET docs. There's like 3 or 4 different.
There's my meme
There's one
warfare
that-
series. You want to check it out, Pop-Tart?
Apparently,
By the
Dylan
way, his
posted?
name's not
Or is this a
Brandon.
quote by Dylan? I don't know.
They all end with karaoke.
His name's not Brandon. The only
It
reason
is.
I know that is because somebody walked into his room and called him by his real name. That's the only fucking reason.
Yeah, I've known him for too long, man. Pop Tart. Wait, no, wait, it's not Pop Tart. Who was talking again? Wait, was it Perpetual?
Yeah, I was.
Wait, is
talking.
Perpetual null?
Yes.
Okay, right. That. Okay, yeah, dude. gotta keep in mind, like, I've known him a shit ton longer than like most of you guys have. Like,
Again, I sent him a pizza 3 days ago.
dude,
I
I've
know
sent
where
him
he
a lot of things. You gotta remember, I've known him a very, very, very long time. You gotta remember, like, me and Skype go back like 7-8 years, man. Like, I've known him since.
And I can tell you his name's not Brandon.
2015, I think, or 16.
And I can tell you, fuck, what was it? What was that one stupid doc? Florida? Some stupid shit? That's definitely not where
I
he
don't know.
fucking lives.
All I can tell you is, man, his address is definitely public and his name is public. He doesn't like to say it, and he won't ever say it.
Almost every address is actually public.
By listening.
But if you give that address in a certain context to the wrong person, then it can be illegal.
2018.
Oh no,
2019,
Ted's using a voice mod!
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my voice was...
I didn't realize my voice was changed, sorry.
Because he's a faggot who needs attention.
Wait, Zero, is that the one?
Do you know that a faggot is a bundle of sticks? I am the fire that burns bundle of sticks. So you could say that I burn
Game
faggots.
development and stuff like that, right? So that means you must like fuck with audio files and stuff. I've never met a single person who actually enjoys listening to audio and stuff like who actually uses voice mod.
I can do all kinds of things.
Would be using the kind of software that I use, which is things like voice mirror and stuff. You know, like rather than that.
I couldn't hear what you said.
I don't.
I prefer to use voice mod at the moment because it's a lot easier. The interface is a lot
This
easier.
is why you can't hear what I say, because you talk over me, Darren.
No, you talk over me actually. So I'm going to try to speak now, and you're going to speak over me just like I see. See, I speak first, and you speak over me.
You're doing it again now. You just like to talk over everyone. Why?
I was the one who was speaking. You were
Because
speaking
his
over me
ego
like you
is
always
so
do. See, we
big,
go.
he
Speak
can't
over me again.
Possibly let anyone else have the floor.
All right, I'm going to try to speak again. Okay, I use various voice programs. I can make my own if I need to. I actually do make my own. I do all kinds of funky stuff with
So why don't
audio or otherwise. And I prefer to use voice mod for my default voice changer, which I need to use for various things. Yes, what we talk about speaking over people. I prefer to use voice mod at the moment because simply because the interface is a lot easier and it has a lot of default voices that are easy to access with big buttons on it. Simple as that. There's nothing advanced about voice morphing software. They all pretty much do the same thing.
I won't, dude, you know me. I won't scrub the address. I'm not a skid. I don't think it's cool to spread info.
I'm going to ask you a very
I
simple
just want to
question.
send him
Do you know
some
what
fuck
Constable
shit.
is?
Hold on, Ray. I'll give you a hint. Listen to what he says, because you will
Taryn, do you know what
find
Constable
where
is?
he is just by listening.
That doesn't
Taryn.
fucking help me.
Taryn, do you know what Constable is?
Trust me.
I already
I
posted
can't hear
the
you.
anonymous video.
Do you know what Constable is?
Cancelable.
Cantable. Well, I spell it if you want. Cantabile. There we go. Cantabile.
Cancelable. Not.
Dude,
not
the
from-
fact that you
type it in chat
expect
if
me
it's
to
Yeah, type it
like
in chat.
actually listen to him seriously when he speaks is ridiculous.
Do you know what that is?
Cantable. Not a word that I use.
Yeah.
Incantable, as in incantation. You mean? It'd be the same root word, right?
But if you listen,
An
It's actually spelled
incantation.
like that. It's spelled
And
like that. Do you know what that
fucking
is?
As in
landmarks won't
incantation.
give me his street address. And I'm lazy, and I just want to fuck with him just a little.
Taryn, you're pretty better off replying. Do you know what that word is?
I know what an incantation is.
I found the anonymous lost video
Okay, so you
archive.
have
There
no
it
idea
is.
about
End of
anything to do with
story. No
audio,
more
then,
debate.
because that is very
No, I don't use
well-used audio software.
Yeah, I've never used the software called Cantable. No.
What mic do you use, Taryn?
I've got several mics actually. I prefer to use cheap $5 ones, but I've actually got in front of me. I've got a $250 something Blue Yeti, which I don't use.
Then why does it wait? Whoa! Blue Yeti, and it sounds like AIDS compared to mine. My guy, I've got a Fifine K669 right now.
dude, hold on.
Oh, so this is for musician software. Well, yes, I'm actually a musician. I play various instruments. I come from a family of famous musicians. Yes.
Let me get straight. You're a musician who doesn't know what Cantable is.
That's right, yes.
And your mic sounds like absolute AIDS compared to mine. When
I'm using a $5
is
mic, but it's also being run through a filter. That's probably why it sounds.
$15 in this.
Here, my mic is like $30 fucking. The standalone is the rest of the 60.
I'm using a $5 mic right now, run through a filter that's deliberately of low quality for reasons to for compatibility reasons for certain things.
Deliberately
Because I use it for
low
various
quality.
things. That's why it sounds like the way it does.
I'm
But it's good enough.
done. Fucking head up his ass.
Well, for
listen.
compatibility
But
reasons,
I
mine
play
and
a variety.
sounds
I play a
shit
variety of
than
instruments
yours.
actually.
Look,
So, what
look,
instruments do you play?
I'll do you a solid.
Wait, I never said play any
Taran.
instruments. What?
And listen for the
Well,
very
okay. Well,
one
you're
key
apparently this music expert, and
find
I'm
it
not. Well, I play music instruments,
I
and
don't
you
care.
don't.
I've
So,
already lost interest. If I can't get
so
into
Canterbull. I just looked it up. It's
20 minutes,
Canterbull is
I'm
for
done.
musicians. It's a musician instrument,
I
a
won't
musician
tell you
program.
Because one, I'm mutual ground. I'm just giving mutual respect ground.
You just said you don't know what Canterbull is, my guy. You've
But
already
if
said
you
that.
listen, I guarantee you'll know exactly what
And
it
it's
is.
not for instruments.
I'm
believe
Okay,
me.
not
but that's not gonna give me the actual address, right?
That's literally how I got his address.
If I say I live next to XYZ shop, okay, and there's only one of those shops in downtown where I live, that could still be any of
Well,
two or
yes,
three
The way
dozen
that I
different
got
fucking
Wardog's
houses.
address was pretending to be in the same state as him. And
So here we go.
Hold
CanterbullSoftware.com.
on.
CanterbullSoftware.com.
I just have
Canterbull
them
software
working
for
there. I don't
performing
care.
musicians.
Yeah, exactly.
They can
It's
mute me
made
if they
for
don't
audio
wanna hear me.
inputs to add filters, etc. to it, and you don't even know what it is.
No, I don't know.
Or just
Why would
do
I
that.
need know what one specific program
I'll tell
is?
you right now.
I make a lot of my own programs.
Why would you need to know what the most
Because I
popular
listen.
software is
I'm
for
not
adding
kidding.
Well, it's
filters
not
to
popular
audio?
according to
I
me.
don't care enough to listen to him.
And so be it.
Hey, Taran.
Do you
Did you
know
see
what
my anonymous
Audacity is?
video?
Do you know what Fruity Loops, or now called
Do I know
FL
what
Studio?
Audacity
Do you know all that?
Wait,
Because
wait,
I do.
Wait, slow down. You just listed the most basic audio editing software. Do I know what Audacity is? Look in fucking chat. Shut up. Oh, fuck, man.
Dude, come on, Taryn, you dumb motherfucker. Audacity's the most basic bitch shit you can get.
Well, it's not. It's not actually that basic. It's actually quite good. But yes, I use Audacity all the time.
You edit your audio in Audacity.
Yes, I edit most of these days. I edit most of my audio in Audacity.
Studio level audio in Audacity. You,
Define
my friend,
studio
are
level.
talking absolute shit.
Define studio level. Well, I have.
I'm
Look,
sorry,
I can
Red.
show
I'm
videos
sorry.
of me
You
playing
cannot-
music
you
on
cannot say
instruments.
that.
I can show me doing videos in a studio and shit. So yeah, you can't. I can.
Edits his
You're
audio
referring
with
to
fucking-
a program that is supposed to be for music performers, and you're not a musical performer.
Audacity
So
is
why
for
are you
music
using it?
performers? Is that what you're saying?
That's what the website says. It's for
Honestly,
musical
if I
performers.
I could
Aud-
listen to
Audacity is for
if
music
I- if I
performers,
had
got it.
patience. I don't
That's
have
what
it.
that's what the website.
Guys, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to class.
Hey, Jeremy.
It says Canterbull
Jeremy, I have a
software
quick
for
question.
performing
Can I
musicians.
post your video on Napster?
You can post my
Jeremy,
my
I wanna
11-hour
post your
video.
on Napster and Kazaa.
Post it.
You can.
Jeremy,
I
can
don't think
post this
Kazaa
video on
exists anymore, man.
Phosphor HD? Can I post
Yes,
this
I
video
remember
that
the
we
days
had
of
today on
Kazaa.
Phosphor HD, don't
I
we?
mean, you didn't used to call it Kazaa. We used to call it Kazaa.
All right.
I wanna
And
post
Bear
on
Share and all that back in the
Kazaa
day.
and Napster.
But
Darren, can I post the
that
debate that we
11-hour
had
movie,
today on
you're free to
Phosphor HD
distribute
on
that
there?
as you please. But please
Okay,
don't
alright.
charge
If you
people
want
for it.
audio from today's recording of this call, am I okay to put that on Phosphor HD on that?
I just ran out of toilet paper.
Sure, you can everything I've said today, as long as you don't edit cuts out of it and
No,
manipulate
not at
it
all.
into something that's.
Perfectly fine.
If you were
All
record the
8
whole
hours of it
conversation,
is gonna be posted.
I'm all fine
All
with it.
right, Pop-Tart, when you're... Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh, Pop-Tart's not here. He's left. Oh, yeah, because he just said before he's going to class or something. But
Oh, is
if
he
you
just
if you
perpetual
recorded this whole
Pop-Tart?
conversation and you want to upload it, I don't care.
stopped recording long ago though, because
But if you wanted to do that, I don't
need
care.
the main bits from it. When you're done with it, just send it to me.
I already stopped recording. It's already all done.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway,
that's what I mean. I only want
If
like
you go
one
look at
MP3
the
or whatever.
website, it says Serious Live Performance Software, and the website in Google search says
Okay,
Canterbull software
cool.
for performing
Well, I use
musicians.
Canterbull for my mic, so I can actually use it with Discord and actually have it sound nice.
Why do you use a program for your microphone?
Because if I don't use a program for my microphone, one moment, it will sound like, one sec. It will just sound like this, and it will sound pretty basic and. Like,
All you've done is
not
put a
that
bass
deep.
boost on it. That's all you've done. You can probably do that in your operating
Essentially,
system.
but I'm also filtering out a lot of my background noises and stuff like that. Like I've got a fan in the background, but that's still filtered right now. But yeah.
Yeah, so this stuff is meant for live musical performers.
At all.
Yeah, no, it's mostly so my audio actually sounds a lot more like higher quality. That's kind of the idea.
Yeah, well, I can speak higher as well.
Yeah, no, that just makes you sound autistic.
There's no such thing as autism.
Autism's not real.
There's no,
remember?
oh, for fuck's sake! There's no such thing as autism. Have
Yes,
you
would you
not
like to
looked
discuss
in the
that?
mirror?
Would you like me
Have
to
you not
elaborate?
looked in the fucking mirror?
Would you like me to elaborate?
Yo, Terrence, can I ask you a question? What medication are you on?
Hold on.
I'm on nothing except for the only medication that I'm really taking. Let me answer his. Look, Perpetual, you just.
I'm high mentally functioning, but my motor skills are shit. And
I'm gonna get a T-shirt that says "Free Jeremy Murray."
Okay, would you like the actual medication I'm on? I'm no actual medication, but what I am, I said before, because I'm sick and dying from an infection when I was
Hang
kidnapped
on,
and tortured.
legitimate question.
I'm drinking.
If autism isn't
I'm drinking.
real, why didn't your parents vaccinate you?
Stop, whoa. Let me finish. What medication?
I'm drinking a custom herbal drink using basically cayenne pepper,
Does that
turmeric
herbal
in
drink
cups of water.
contain antipsychotics? Yes or no?
No, I'm not taking antipsychotics. No. Nor am I psychotic.
Why not?
Because I'm not psychotic, and one, I'm not psychotic, and two, antipsychotics cause, not cure psychosis.
He's not psychotic. He's delusional. They're different.
Well, yeah, but like, what,
They're usually
what
correlated.
exact chemical is in what he drinks?
But no, antipsychotics make people psychotic. They don't cure psychosis. And what I say about psychosis, in most cases,
That's why he's just been motor mouthing the last fucking 2 hours. He's
in most cases, psychosis is actually the effect, it's not a cause, it's an effect of the moral compass gone
Which medication are
wrong.
you prescribed?
Nothing.
Which medication are you prescribed?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm actually banned from government medical services. I'm not allowed to access them.
Okay. You're not allowed to access them, or you choose not to, so that they don't put you on antipsychotics.
Oh, let me unmute him.
I was supposed to go in to get surgery, actually.
Okay.
Should I unmute him?
No, I do not have a psychosis. If you want,
Is he still
if you're going to
screaming?
accuse me of being so, or with innuendo or otherwise,
Okay,
you
we're gonna
know
go
that
30
puts
for
suspicion onto you.
Taryn, what medication are you prescribed, or what did they try?
I'm
to
not
prescribe?
prescribed any medication. The only thing I'm
He doesn't see
taking
his doctor.
is I'm mixing cayenne pepper, turmeric, and water together to try and burn away this infection inside my body. That's all I'm doing.
I know.
Apart, that may be coffee. You might have coffee there, but I haven't had a coffee for a while.
Cayenne pepper, that's the fucking problem here.
The only people
Well, actually, before I
listen at all to their doctor are completely fucking delusional.
Before
Like,
I had
if
this
I-
cayenne pepper and stuff, this is what I do all day. I can debate and fight wars all day. For real.
I'm not kidding. You
It's
believe the
delusional,
same
man.
shit the vegans do, and I can guarantee you, for the last 3 years, they've been dropping dead because they don't have enough protein in their diet.
If you're
Oh, I had a
delusional
protein
and you
bar
don't
today,
clap
actually.
your hands.
Because I can't eat as much
Karen,
as I
you
should
didn't
because of
clap
these
before.
infections. So yeah, I had a protein bar today. And a coffee.
You gotta be able to accept you're delusional to stop being delusional. I know it's
No.
like a logical a fallacy, but it works.
Trying to force someone to accept that they're delusional is in itself a delusion.
To be able to
Karen,
And it's
combat
psychosis.
Taryn, can people
pain,
travel
practice,
backwards in
death,
time?
Your insanity.
Taryn, can people travel backwards in time?
Yes, but not in the same universe.
Alright, you're fucking delusional.
Well, actually, if you look this up, this is actually well-established
Actually, look this up.
astrophysics
It's
now.
called, I don't know, the time and space continuum. That you don't seem to be like aware of, like how time and space moves forward.
Well, I
not in
suggest
reverse.
you go look up modern
okay,
astrophysics
time
and stuff,
and
and
space.
they'll
suggest you
tell
go
you the
look up
same thing
basic
about alternate
science.
universes
Hold on,
and
hold on.
traveling back in time. You can only
believes in multiverse theory.
Okay.
Time
kind of. But me and Pop Tart have
natural.
spoken about some of this in the past. This is
We
why
live in a
he stopped
linear-
attacking me and started talking to me.
So time naturally seems to us forward, and that is how it is.
Yeah,
But
time only goes forward. In order
what
to go
he's
back in
trying
time, you have to have
to
some
say
kind of
is-
exceptional
when he
mechanic
says, "I can
outside
travel
of that.
back in time," what he's trying to say is, and it's an old joke from 4chan. I shit you not. Where some dude acted like, "Oh, if I harness the energy of 2 black holes, I can bend time and send myself back." in
No.
time." By the way,
That sounds like someone who's
you
making a
should
joke
know
based on some other idea that might have actually
Alright.
had some kind of
Taryn,
logic to it.
Taryn, are you aware of Einstein's special theory of relativity? Yeah.
I'm aware that Einstein was a liar and a thief, But yes, I'm aware of the theory of relativity, and I'm aware of actual relativity. In fact, I just did it. I'll show you something right now if I can find it. Just give me a sec.
I don't think if you know. I don't even think you know what relativity or reality is at this point.
What did he say?
So what I do is here's a symbol, right? This is a symbol that's based on a theory about a theory of relativity that's starting to get quite popular. In fact, I gave the dude the theory, a scientist a long time ago.
You gave Einstein that theory of relativity? Holy shit!
I did not say this. I said a theory of relativity. Now you see all these points around this circle.
You gave Einstein a theory of relativity.
No, I didn't say Einstein, fool. Listen to what I'm saying. A scientist several years ago, in 2006, he came up with this theory based on what I taught him a year or two earlier. Now, this is I'll just see if I can find my copy of it. Just give me a sec.
Taryn,
this might be it.
I'm tell you this right now. Einstein
I know a woman that would be perfect.
So here is
he would be able to understand you coming back in fucking time.
Taryn, are you
so here's my drawing, my original
love
drawing
you.
that I showed him. It wasn't actually just a drawing. It was actually an animation. So this was just a glyph animation.
Taryn, I've got this.
Let me explain this relativity. Now, if you see all the points, if you just stop speaking and listen, for a few seconds.
Right. You two stop for a second. Stop.
No, I'm in the middle of explaining something. I just sent two images. You need to follow your own advice and let people speak. I'm just going to speak because you're not going to let me speak. I'm just going to speak over because you're not going to let me finish.
I thought you said
So if you look at these, if you look at the points around the circle, these represent different points. Points of interaction. So one little point at the top there will meet a point at the side. You can see all points interact with all other points in this to show that by example.
Okay.
Now, what happens is these different points, they intersect, and when you get enough of these points, to intersect, you get enough out of the chaos in space time that a particle emerges.
Taryn,
you get critical mass to a particle. So when you get enough of these intersection
You're
points,
telling me this entire night doesn't.
you get a particle. So what happens is this is why you see at an atomic level you see atomic structures that are symmetrical. Sorry?
Have you ever had a girlfriend?
Maybe you should listen to my life story. Yes, I've had quite a number of girlfriends, say more than average. In fact, I passed up marriage. My last girlfriend, I passed up marrying her.
Just turn it down to like 20% volume and pretend it doesn't exist. Don't argue with it, Zero. Don't argue with him.
Taryn, have you ever had a girlfriend?
Yeah, I just told you my last girlfriend really wanted to marry me, but I had to turn it down
because you wouldn't stop talking.
I want to hear this story. I want to hear this story. Hang on.
So it's my 11-hour long story.
No, just about you and your girlfriend.
All you're doing with that circle...
No, I'm not going to tell you details about her.
It's called circular modular multiplication.
Never existed.
That's all that is. Oh my goodness, and you're trying to take credit
Taryn
for
seems like the kind of guy who's imaginary.
I'm not taking credit, or I came up with these ideas. I came up with a lot of ideas. For example, RK selection theory. There was an some kind of biologist. I can't remember his name. What it was.
Form of mathematics that already exists. Circular modular multiplication.
Yeah, look at my drawing. Look at my drawing and look at that drawing, dude.
Anybody who believes that Taryn is just a liar and he should just shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not a liar. RK selection theory. Look at it. Let me speak. RK selection theory. Look it up. Look up RK selection theory and look up the name of the dude responsible for it. Anonymous conservative. He was an
Hello.
Hello. Well, I was in the middle of speaking. I don't like being suddenly taken while I'm in the middle of speaking.
You got muted.
But why have I been dragged into a different electoral debate? So are we going to have an electoral debate? Because there's nothing really to speak about over there anyway, so...
Yeah, they said that they didn't want to listen to you, so they're not listening to you.
Oh, they got nothing to say. They just got trash to say.
Yeah.
I can't debate someone who doesn't actually have a defensible and debatable position. They can't, a debate requires...
To debate you, but you
No, you didn't try to debate me, neither did he. A debate requires that you have a claim that is supportable with an argument, a premise, and evidence.
What he tried to explain is his claim.
No. He made a claim. with no argument, no premise, no evidence, and just lied randomly all over the place. So did you. Oh, sorry, now he left. Yeah, so that's, you know, I'm asking them all this time, basically, if you want to debate and contend my position, it's okay to claim, but if you claim something, you need to back that claim up. You need, even if it's false, you need to have some kind of legitimate backup, like a argument, a premise, and evidence. Even if it's false, if false things can have that much, you need at least that much to be brought in order to have a debate. Otherwise, you're just saying random bullshit. That's not a debate. A debate has a minimum standards of reason and logic.
Yeah, the debate requires debate.
Yeah, and yeah, clearly the three of them were just completely talking shit all that time. But look, Lydia's he muted, but she'll tell you she's seen a lot. I could do this all day.
Yeah.
I'd prefer to debate someone who.
Arcane
Sorry. What did you say? I didn't hear.
You mentioned something about it.
About what? Sorry.
Wow, what is this? You mentioned something about it.
You mentioned something about it, then it cut off. I couldn't hear what word you said.
Give me a second. Let me fix that. You mentioned something about evolution.
Evolution, yeah, I'd say a lot of things about evolution, yeah. What specifically?
I'm not sure what you called it, but you said you had a theory. I want to hear.
Oh no, that wasn't about evolution, but it does intersect with evolution. That circle thing that they're talking crap about. As you can see, my drawing and that drawing are very, that's not like that drawing below. It's something different. But it's the drawing itself may be a bit similar, but it's not. Obviously it's not the same, and it means something. So the idea, what I was saying was, it's just a geometrical representation of different points, right? And these aren't particles. These are paths of chaos, right? Chaos that is coherent enough. It's like building Lego pieces that are building blocks, right? This is what chaos is like. All Lego pieces forming and deforming all over the place, right? Incoherently. But sometimes they form enough coherence that they can form something stable. And when that something stable is like has a gravitational effect on other stable things. It doesn't have a gravitational effect on other chaos. Only things that become coherent in the chaos gravitate toward each other, right? And this is what you might call a particle. So, two different particles, or maybe even pseudo particles, something that's coherent enough to have a gravitational force on something else, right? They're not quite a particle yet, but they're coherent enough that they interact with each other. They have an effect on each other. So imagine it's like a torch, a blinking torch, right? And there's something that's in the chaos that starts to form a pattern that's coherent. So it's like a torch blinking on and off in the sequence, right? Every second, 1 second on, 1 second off. Okay, I just got muted.
You got muted, but I got you.
Okay, Frost must be butthurt or something, and he's muted me or something. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll just continue where I was at. So if you're following me, so you get coherence that's enough to interact with other coherence, right? And it's like just to make it simple, as like a torch that's blinking on and off every second, on, off, on, off. It has some kind of coherence to it, right? Whereas chaos, it doesn't even form that much. So if you have something else over somewhere else that's not in the same position, it might not even be localized, but let's just say to make it more simple, it's in the 3D space, right? A particle, blinking on and off. Well, it's not even. It's like a pseudo particle, not quite there yet, but it's coherent enough to have an impact. And you have another one doing the same. Well, if you have two torches flashing a light on each other, they're going to have, even if it's a small impact, they're going to have an impact on each other, right? And if you have a light that's blinking on and off, and it's based on light, and you shine another light at it, it's going to impact the light. It might blink faster or slower, or it might make it a little bit change the brightness of it. It's going to impact it, and then that's going to impact the original one that impacted that, and they're going to interact back and forth, right? Until a balance is formed between the relationship between the two. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They become synchronized and intertwined. What was that theory they call it? They become connected. they're separate, but they're connected. And they interact with each other, and they form a relationship of interaction, so that they function as a single entity, even though they're separate. So imagine if you have these pseudo particles doing this all over the place, right? And some of them will stay for a while, and they'll disappear. Some of them will stay longer than others. It's a bit hard to predict. But while they're active and they're interacting with other things, they're able to interact to such a degree that they can form a bond with something else that's coherent, semi-coherent. And if they build up coherence over time with others, enough of these paths intersect each other in like a network to form what's a critical mass to create something that's very stable, like a particle. So this is how a particle is made. So if you go to a subatomic level, you see these bizarre geometrical shapes and stuff, how atoms work, and no, what the hell's going on there? We used to say that it was like this electron that spins in a circle around protons and neutrons and stuff. What the hell is this? And then there's a confusion over is it a particle, is it a wave, and it's all being looked at the wrong perspective. People don't even understand what a particle is, how they move. They can be in one place at one time, and then the next they're somewhere else. And the way photons move, like they're a wave, and as soon as they interact with something, they turn into a particle. What the hell's going on? This is part of an explanation of what's going on a subatomic level of how chaos forms into order and coherence to form what we call a particle. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that the image above, it's actually with the theory that the dude I'm talking about, the scientist that was in some heated debates over, not the only one, but this drawing was actually supposed to be like an eight-dimensional model put into a three-dimensional form. It's just to try and represent an idea of something that operates on other dimensions. And let's just not call them space-time dimensions. Let's just call them dimensions, because there's people misuse the word dimension, because it can mean all kinds of things. But there's different formats that things operate on. That's what I like to call. You like to use the word format instead of dimension. So there's different levels of formats of things that can interact with each other. So in one format, two things might be right next to each other, but in another format, they're really far away from each other. For example, you've got the two-dimensional plane, a third three-dimensional plane. You can have two things that are on the same two-dimensional plane. Well, they're occupying the same space in a two-dimensional plane, technically, but if you take a three-dimensional plane, they're miles and miles away. So if that two-dimensional plane, something acts on that two-dimensional plane, and they're both on that plane, both of them will be affected simultaneously in interactions that operate on that what you call maybe dimension. But when you've got things in space, you've got things like everything moves in two dimensions. Like, a spiral of a galaxy, it's this two-dimensional spin, like a wheel in space, Everything operates in the same. If you spin a wheel, it's got that energy that you try to move the wheel while it's spinning, it pushes it back. I mean, everything moves in the same way. And, motion doesn't technically happen in three dimensions. That gets bent around three dimensions. But anyway, that's just a brief introduction to what I'm talking about, if it makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. So what I got from that is subatomic particles, I guess energy in a sense would be called chaos in this example, interacts almost randomly, just however it interacts, right?
Yeah.
And interactions on other chaos energy or particles form a sort of pattern, and that pattern creates. So, for example, if there were particles, there would be particles bumping into each other, combining, not combining, splitting, whatever, right? And things that do combine create almost a coherent sort of what we know as a particle today, which have a bigger impact on.
And they not even gravity. The particles don't even last forever either. They have, like, you have even atoms have they radiate energy, and they have a half-life and stuff, It's not permanently, not 100% stable. So it's stable. So there's always a chaotic element to it. But this is this is part of this is a description for how nothing becomes something. and the chaos in between, and the process by which it happens. And this is a lot of people have promoted nowadays. They promoted based on this same kind of stuff. It's very like parallel to the same kind of stuff. Is when people say, "Is the universe a holographic or anything?" Because it seems to behave in a holographic way. Well, if you look at the sphere drawing above, and you were to say like this is different lights of a hologram connecting to each other, and they connect where they intersect, like 3 or more intersect, something magical happens. When there's enough critical mass to form like a point of light that seems to be frozen in spot, and you have like thousands of different lights, and you can kind of make a 3D image, right? Well, if you look on a subatomic level, that seems to be the same kind of thing that's going on. I'm not saying that it's holographic, but the universe is holographic, but it may operate in the same kind of holographic principle though. That what you consider as a particle is really made up of something even smaller. That's even smaller than can even be seen. That you can't see into the chaos that far because it becomes chaotic. You can't. There's no way to see it. So this is why people can't. Things that don't seem to make sense in physics is because you can't see that chaotic stuff. Because what are you going to see it with? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the great mystery is the number pi, that the very laws of the universe of logic, they aren't even entirely coherent. There's a hole in that, you know, like a missing hour from the clock. That's the old meme that people used to use in the old days. The 13th hour. There's an hour that's been taken from the clock. It was actually based on an idea that, you know, there's something missing out of the universe. It's not fully logical. It's actually a process of order is being built from chaos. Chaos is the Lego pieces that build the order. So it's not order versus chaos. Order is built out of chaos. So like the Lego piece is building a tower out of the chaos. That's how order is constructed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So from like an example I can make, it's like a random number generation, right? That's not random, right? If you generate,
there's no, you probably already know. No, you probably already know this, that there's no such thing as true randomness. Only appearance of it, something so complex that you can't figure out the pattern. So if you just get like you dip your finger in a pool of circular pool of water, dead in the middle, up and down every second, it's going to form a coherent waves. And even when those waves hit the edge and bounce back, it's always going to be a symmetrical pattern. But if you move your finger over there and start dipping the water in there, and then over here, it becomes so complicated that you can't. It just looks random, but it's never truly random.
But you can still trace those waves back and trace the minuses of the combining and subtracting of each wave, and trace it all back to the spot that it originated.
Yeah, look, you got protons, neutrons. You got protons and you got photons, and they all have this wave kind of function to them, but on a deeper, more chaos level they don't operate on that wave principle. They operate in direct connections, and they network like computers network. You get what I'm saying?
I'm not sure about that one. I don't know what I mean by, or what you mean by
the way on a chaos level, the interactions that happen, they don't operate in a wave format like particles do. Particles operate in a wave format because they have so much coherence that they've gained critical mass to a point where they can do that. But on a lower level, more chaotic level, they can't do a wave. They don't have that much coherence to do that. You need a lot of coherence to be able to create a wave. So all they can do is they can interact with one or others nearby in like a network. And as they network, they collectively build order to a coherent state that a particle can emerge. And the particles can appear and disappear because of this. When the chaos behind them, because that's unstable, the chaos behind them is fairly unstable. But the more the chaos interacts with chaos, the more stable it becomes. The whole network becomes until they form an intersection of that creates a particle. But I was going to say something else. Was it I was going to say something important. Point on that. I was going to say 2 points at once. I can't remember what it was. I was thinking of 3 things. I saw that Frost talking shit about me with the memes above. I was going to say something to that at the same time. Just juggle on 3 things and I dropped one of the balls. A coffee would have helped with that.
Yeah.
I was going to say something really important about that. I can't remember what it was.
Coffee right here. Yeah, so what I don't understand is you're saying that the chaos can degenerate, right? So what is the difference, right? We have two protons, right? What is the difference between those two from the chaos? Like, how will one degenerate faster?
Okay, just as
compared
if you
to the other
have...
one, if they are the exact same thing, it seems.
Yeah, because they two protons can have vastly different lifespans, can't they? They're supposed they seem to function identically because they have a certain do you know about the one quanta rule?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So there's like there's a critical mass where enough coherence forms like the birth of an energy unit, right? Below that, it can't. It's like popcorn. You do enough, and then the seed pops into popcorn. It's critical mass, right? It's what a particle pops like a popcorn out of this coherence, incoherence, and that forms coherence and forms a network. And it's in the same. That's while the wave function of a particle doesn't happen on the chaos level. However, the other waves, they do operate in the same principle because they're made from the same stuff. They should mirror at least some of the same mechanisms, just with added mechanisms as more complexity and coherence forms, right? So if you look at on the levels of atomic, right? We'll start from the atomic. Is you have like an atom, right? And it's made out of different things. Like so, a neutron in a natural environment by itself, it lasts about 15 minutes, and then it spits out an electron and a bunch of other stuff as well, and it becomes a normal proton again. So when a free proton gets hit by a photon, it'll turn into a neutron. The charge will cancel each other out and turn into this neutron. But it won't last long by its own. But if it's in a network, in the same concept, it's in a network with other protons and electrons and stuff, it becomes more stable in a network. They're all interacting together and they're balancing each other out. So remember what I said? Do you remember what I said about you got a pattern, a torch, and you have another torch, and then they interact with each other and they form a balance. They anchor each other, so they become more stable as a result. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. So
the same thing happens on an atomic level, doesn't it?
It's way down, like it's right there. It's under everything. So I guess what I was thinking was, the chaos you were talking about, it doesn't necessarily form protons. I just realized that, right? Because there's subatomic, 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 right? And it always gets smaller, right? And I guess we're talking about the lowest level here. So
below a quanta, yeah.
Yeah, so the lowest level would not necessarily just form a proton. That's what I was thinking in my mind. I was a little.
Yeah, no. See, you have like the one quanta rule, right? So you need one quanta of, let's just say, instead of energy, let's just say we use the word coherence, right? And you have levels of like one has 33% coherence, one has 5% coherence, another has 50% coherence, but they can't really. They can only interact with each other, but they can't manifest they can't manifest a waveform yet, right? That can interact with everything else on a much larger scale, at least atomically. They can only interact with a very limited way with other things that they can form a balance with over time. And I'd say time itself is. I'll get into that. That's what I was going to say. But so they balance each other out, just as the components of the atom balance each other out, and they don't stay stable forever, but some of them can stay stable for a very, very long time, and some can last just a split second. But different patterns, right, emerge out of atomic structures. Some of them more stable than others, and this is to do with the energy balance of trading energy on a sub quanta level. So when you get to a quanta, when they intersect with each other and form a network bond. That create that it's not that the particle is made internally of this stuff, it's externally made of these parts. So these are things that aren't inside the actual particle, if the particle it does even have a size. It's a point where they intersect in this connection they have between each other. Do you get what I'm saying? A particle is made up of things that are around it that you can't see. Things in the chaos.
Okay.
They're kind of trapped in a kind of orbit kind of thing. Now, what do they say? Even what do they say? They say dark matter and dark energy make up most of the universe. Well, this kind of explains what it is. It's not matter. It's not energy. It's chaos. Most of the energy is made out of chaos, and people don't understand how the chaos becomes into order. So this is the collective mass of chaos, but they can only interact and have an effect on other things when they reach critical mass to the point where they can produce a particle like popcorn going off. When enough of them intersect in the right way and form a relationship balance between each other, that they can form coherence. Now, what I say about time is, I was talking about time before, but people didn't know, it went over their heads. This is important to this, is when you have two different parts of coherence, whatever you want to call them, subatomic chaos, that's coherent enough that it can interact with other chaos. That interaction between those two, that is what you call a universe and a timeline. Those two are interacting with each other. Nothing else is interacting with them. Do you understand what that means? If you can't interact with something, you don't know it's there, and it's effectively not there. It's only there once it interacts with whatever else is there. So if these two little things are interacting with each other, they live in their own universe, those two things. You have another two over there, they're in their own universe. None of them knows the wiser, that none of them know each other exist. So if you have a third one that comes in, and that it connects to one of them but not the other, but the other was connected through proxy. The point A and C might know B, but A and C don't know each other even exist, but they know that there's something there because it's influencing B. They know that they're influencing B, but something else is also influencing B too, but they can't see it directly. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you have like a network, and you get proxy connections and all kinds of things that happen, and they build up a network, and once they intersect with enough coherence, it's enough to reach the one quanta, the critical mass that it can develop, that it can build up a wave. Now, this same technology, same kind of technology, is the space travel technology I was mentioning up earlier. I don't know if you saw this. I'm really serious about this stuff. I did a video going through this technology in detail and of how a certain machine works. I don't know all the details on that machine, but it seems to work on the same principle. I didn't just come up with this stuff out of nowhere. I got this from somewhere.
Okay, so
I just want to finish what I was saying. Is two different subatomic chaos items, I like to call them. Those two interacting are their own universe, and when you get a third one interacting, even though that third one is interacting A, B, and C are interacting between A and C through proxy, even if they're not directly connected, they are still part of the same universe, but they're not aware of each other. So most of the universe you will never be able to see because it's interacting through proxy, but you will see the effects of it, but you will never be able to see it directly unless you form a direct connection to it somehow. So that's a timeline, okay. That's a universe, right? So imagine you have all these mini universes, and some of them are different sizes, and some of them appear and disappear all over the place, and they're coherent for a time, and then they disappear, and then it's like kind of like cells in a body, really, and the connections form bigger and bigger and bigger until they start reaching particles, and those particles start interacting with each other in a better, more stable level, and then they form molecules, and the process builds up to what we see here. And we're only at one kind of level of scale here, but if you see the same format, the moon orbits the Earth, we all orbit the sun orbits the galaxy, and you have the whole lightning branching out as evolution branches out, or so does the universe, the galactic web, if you've seen it. These are principles that operate on a much lower level that are being expressed through all the greater levels, because this is the anchorage and foundation of them. So they're going to manifest the same stuff on the same mechanisms of interaction. Mm-hmm. So evolution, where you started this, it operates. This principle of evolution actually comes from the deepest of chaotic levels.
Okay, so when
So
you
imagine
say-
there's all these universes. I'm trying to say is there's all these universes that appear and disappear all over the place. They form coherence for a time, then they disappear, and some last a lot longer than others. So
Titty smashing gorilla punch.
in the same way, your body, your own mind is a separate entity. It's like in its own universe, but it interacts with other universes, so it's part of a greater universe, but it's its own entity within. Oh, it's just entering and leaving. If you get what I mean, it's a whole different way of looking at universes. As I said before about multiverses and stuff. What Pop-Tart was talked to me about ages ago about this, and he knows that actually this is stuff worth looking into. So imagine there's not one universe, there's universes appearing and disappearing all over the place. And imagine if this great universe to the scale that we can see it, at least see it, that we're involved here on this scale, that itself can divide in mitosis, just like a cell does. But it's not just as the same principle, right? Not every possibility manifests. Only those that are the most coherent, because this is based on the same anchor point of mechanisms that work. So the same thing when it works with alternate and parallel universes. There will be divergence of choices, of certain key choices that happen. And there's a lot I could say on that, but only some of them appear. And these universes, or these parallel alternate universes, whatever you want to call them, they usually don't, at least usually don't last forever. Some of them only last for a short amount of time, some of them last longer than others. And you could say that this very universe might actually be just decades old. But it comes from a parent, but it was divided between one other one, just say decades ago. So you could say that we were the one universe up until decades ago, until a major decision happened of divergence, where two different universes split apart. And there are symptoms of these things through the dividing process. This is what scientists are discovering. They're able to they've detected remnants of these divisions. It's just not that well known. I mean, scientists are taking this stuff about alternate universes and stuff very seriously now. It's not like a joke that people used to see in sci-fi and stuff. People actually take this seriously these days. Everyone just put their headsets on.
No, that
audio.
was Frost.
I'll be back in a sec because everyone's muted their headset.
Okay, I fixed it.
Sorry, everyone's yeah. Okay,
There we go. Yeah, I got
I
it.
just took a few seconds break.
Okay, so let me ask. When you say a network of particles, right? Is the state or network saved somehow? Like, do they know who they're?
Yeah, is it recorded or something? Does
How
it
would they
if
know?
it disappears?
Yeah.
Where does it go? Well, yeah, I've got answers to that too. I don't claim to know everything about this, but I have information that I get from somewhere, and I've got a long story for where I got this information. But I don't have the answers to everything, but I've got ideas on things that I don't have experience in. So when it comes to saving things and stuff like that, I wish you'd stop doing that. So what I've noticed is, I've looked into this a lot, is different universes that have recently diverged and other ones that are nearby, they do have some kind of interaction with each other. And when a universe collapses and that's the best I can put it. They collapse. They explore it. It's like if you're playing a game and you go 2 doors left and right and you don't know where to go. So you go left path, you save your game, you go back to the choice, and then you try the right path, then you save your game, and then you choose which one you want to go. And then once you no longer need that other save, you delete it. But is it deleted? That path, whether the memory of that is gone or not, that part, the path chosen, when that choice collapses, it has an impact on the others in the greater scheme of things, even if those within are not aware of it. So I'll put it another way: is like if you have branches of a tree, and you have leaves on that tree, and the tree learns where the sun is, and then it learns that the sun moves across the sky every day, and it goes dark, and then it comes light again. It goes to the other, goes from right to left every day. Well, tree is like a giant eye. Its leaves are like the eye sensors, right? And if a tree has one leaf, it doesn't know where the sun is. All it knows is, okay, I can detect light. No idea where it's coming from, but I can detect light. Oh, now it's gone. It's back. It's gone. So if you get more and more leaves and branches, just like you have with evolution, it's the same principle. It's all based on this. It branches out in different directions like a tree, and some of those leaves are in really dark places, up and down low, and some of them are right up high in the sky, up right, and all of them together, they have an impact on the tree, and the tree itself learns where the sun is. I just got kicked out of the channel. I'm trying to have a conversation and getting kicked out of the channel over and over. In the middle of a description. No, I'm not going to get a chance. Would you like to learn what else I am universally verified as to be? I'm delusional, universally verified. Picture of me. So you make fun of people you think are mentally ill. Tell me, how does it make you feel by putting down mentally ill people?
Hey,
I tried to come back here to see if I kept getting kicked. Someone was kicking me out of the voice chat over and over.
that was Frost, but I
thought I'd wait a few seconds.
I can edit the permissions. So
I'm not sure how much you. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you heard what I said because it kind of cut in and out, getting kicked. I don't know what I was explaining, but I was explaining how universes do the same thing. They divide in mitosis, but they don't. It's not as every possibility playing itself out. It's the same as a chaos. Only sometimes certain things work, and like at the lowest level, every possibility is tried out in the lowest level, but only some of them can form coherence. And people are trying to figure out, why does the universe run by a specific set of rules? Well, all their possibilities are being tested in the chaos until something works. and there's principles why something works, because they operate on the same principle of coherence. If something isn't coherent, it can't really form a connection to something else. But anything that has coherence was able to interact with something nearby that has coherence. So this is like logic being tested in the exploration of all possibilities on the chaotic level. But as you go up into more stages of coherence on greater scales, things become more and more stable. You get what I mean? Oh, I just got muted from the chat now. I'm not allowed to have permission to speak in the chat.
I got you.
I mean, you got to ask why are they you know, they pride themselves on being trolls, but like, who's the triggered ones here, man? Triggered like fuck. I warn people, I'm untrollable. You try to troll me, it's gonna, you know, it's like a bouncy clown. You punch the bouncy clown in the face, it's gonna bounce off the wall and hit you back in the head. But I hope you consider what I said about this ideas about physics and stuff like that. I don't know everything, but I've got ideas, and I've got ideas and I've got knowledge as well, and I put those two together to try and put ideas of what I don't know. And a lot of this stuff, I've been involved with a lot of scientists and stuff over the years, all kinds of people. I'm not just the founder of Anonymous, I'm a whole lot more. Like, you ask Lydia, she's in the chat. If me saying that I'm the founder of Anonymous is people are going to lose their shit, they ain't seen nothing yet. I've got a lot more things, controversial things and evidence behind it to say than that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I am I'm universally verified role now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a ball bouncer in one server, apparently.
Oh yeah.
But I hope you at least get an idea of what I was saying. So when I say things like weird ideas about physics or something, I'm not just swinging it like that. I'm just talking shit. I actually, you know, there's a lot of depth to what I say. If anyone wants to look into the stuff.
Yeah. Well, I still don't quite understand how a particle would know what other particles are connected to and how it would save that state. You know. But
I'll try. Yeah, that's a good question. I thought it might be clear enough. I'll try and see if I can make it clear enough. Is when you have things that become coherent, they may be coherent in ways that interact and other ways that don't interact. If you have a certain type of coherence that operates on sound, one operates on sound, one operates on light, right? Just a basic example. Well, the sound one isn't going to affect the one that's in the light. They can't interact with each other, right? They're both coherent, but they're not operating on the same kind of format. So what if two things out of the chaos spawn near each other, and by random chance they're similar enough that they can interact? Things like, for example, if something is coherent, then it is able and prone to interacting with anything that is similar to it. The more similar or same it is, it's going to interact by default because it's made of that same stuff. So if you have a pool of water and you put you throw water at it, it's going to get absorbed into it and it's going to become one because it's going to form a connection and a balance between it and form the same network of water because it's the same stuff.
Of course.
If you get what I mean, this is the nature of chaos and coherence.
How's it going to be universally unverified, bitch? Universally verified!
It's not necessarily the that it's operating on a specific set of rules. All that it needs to do is operate on the same rule. Anything that operates on the same kind of rule can interact with each other.
Yeah.
So there could be some kind of universes operating occupying the same kind of space as we are on some level that is very weakly interacting with us through proxy, but it's almost completely disconnected from us. And this is what's dismissed as that which the forces of the universe we can't see and understand, the dark forces of the universe that we can't see. that we'll never be able to see. Maybe some of them we'll be able to see with the right tools, but most of it we'll never be able to see. Look, last now we're speaking the same language because we have common ground and we're able to interact. So if I said a certain sentence, you will understand me and we'll interact. But if I went out in the bush and said it to the trees, nothing's going to happen. But because we're similar enough, we can interact. And evolution operates in the same principle. If you're close enough genetically, you can produce a child. If you're too distant, you can't. You may even become enemies and eat and use one as a food source. The same thing happens on a chaos level.
Yeah.
So chaos and coherence and the building of order from chaos. This is evolution. It's not that it just started when we consider the first living cell. Life started long before that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So
anything that operates on the same principles can interact with something that's similar enough or the same.
Okay.
I mean, look at protons and electrons and stuff. They interact with each other, but they operate in two different principles. But they have something that's shared between them. There may be a proxy, one of these proxy forces. I say they may not be interacting directly. They may actually be interacting through a third-party proxy. Who knows? But there's an interaction. They're similar enough, even though they're different. They're similar enough that some kind of interaction goes on. And what I'm proposing by saying that is there'll be a shitload of really bizarre things and all kinds of versions of logic and stuff in universes we couldn't even conceive of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows how many of them? But I'm not saying that every possibility is played out. Only some of them, very few of them, enough that are able to be coherent, will play themselves out.
Yeah, like what?
The greatest mystery. There's one great mystery of this. If you haven't worked this out yet, where is the chaos coming from? How is it being generated? That's the great mystery. And what I say is, if there is a God, that is the one question that God is trying to answer, and that is why we exist. It's at least big part of why we exist. In the search for that answer.
Yeah.
And the value, the values that we come up with, the creation that we form over time, because we're still being built out of the process of chaos building into order into evolution through evolution. This is a process. We're still being constructed. Who knows when it ends? If it does ever ends, if we reach the end, we can be like a leaf on the tree, on the greater tree, to show a different perspective and see what this time on what we came up with, what our conclusions were. And we have to be independent of all the other leaves and come to our own conclusions, so that we can come to the tree with all the other leaves and say, this is my conclusion, that's my conclusion. What kind of values and ideas did you discover? And we'll measure them against all the others. That's the purpose of life. Even if it doesn't make it to the end, it still has an impact, just as a leaf on the tree, just a dying leaf down on the low branches of the tree. Even if it dies and it lives in a miserable darkness, it can help the rest of the tree. If the worst case, it can at least help the rest of the tree know where the darkness is and where the light is.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's good to be in the dark, but what I'm saying is that even the low hanging fruit does have a role to play. That includes that which we call evil.
I mean,
I'm not promoting evil. I'm just saying that there's a reason why it exists, an important reason.
It has a purpose. Yeah, everything exists and has a purpose and has contribution in some.
Yeah, even what seems to be a bad contribution can be a lesson for everyone else at the very worst. The only time where interventions are necessary is when something is cutting off the branches of the tree. Like a cancer. Something that goes against the tree. And you could say that that all the human species is a specific tree in the forest of life, which is in itself a tree in the whole biosphere of this planet. And other planets may be also trees in a great forest, and they're both a tree and a forest depending on which frame of reference and scale. a tree in a forest, and those trees need to keep separate, and they need to keep their branches from merging in and attacking each other and stuff. They have to operate within a certain set of principles. You know, when you have cancer, your body tries to kill it because that goes against the rules of your body, and it's going to kill your body. It's going to kill that which has been built. All the building construction process is going to get destroyed by a cancer. So sometimes things do need to be destroyed, but usually they should be preserved as much as they can, and only be destroyed when they have to be. I mean that goes on my whole moral compass, because it goes on the same principle as Lydia here would. No, she's not listening because she's got a thing off, but this is my rules when it comes to like computer hackers and stuff. And you know, if the guilty attack the guilty, let you deal with yourselves. As soon as the innocent and vulnerable are involved, you start hurting the innocent and vulnerable, then I come after you. But outside of that, do as you will, and just let everyone else learn from your example. Your bad example, learn what not to be.
Yeah.
I only intervene to protect the innocent and vulnerable. Now, sorry to have a break in the middle. I'll just be 30 seconds. I've been drinking all that cayenne pepper and turmeric to try and deal with this infection I've got, because I can't get government medical services, so I have to use herbal stuff to try all different stuff. I'll be back in a sec. I drink a lot of this stuff and I have to eat all the time. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. So I understood half of that, and I don't know what drinking cayenne or turmeric has to do with any of it.
Alright, I'm back. We said about cayenne pepper and turmeric. There's a reason why I'm doing this with water. A lot of it, as much as I can. Cayenne pepper, it's not very good for microbes. It's not that good for your cells as well. It can burn your insides out over time. But it's like, it burns, right? It's like chili powder basically, but this is more better for the job. It's really dangerous to microbes, a lot more than the damage it does to your body. So I'm drinking. I've got my digestive system's heavily infected, and with this bacteria, mutated strain of bacteria I caught when I was kidnapped and tortured and stuff. But I have to try my own shit out to get this. I can't get medical services. So the cayenne pepper, just keeping it going through my digestive system, it will progressively attack and burn away the bacteria, and at least cut down the numbers. It might not get rid of it all eventually, but it'll at least help. It'll help kill it. And it's not. I'm having enough that it's not gonna. If it starts burning my insides out too much, I'll have to lay off it. But for now, I'm able to drink it, and that does kill bacteria, especially this kind of bacteria, because it drills holes inside my organs and stuff, and it can neutralize stomach acid, but it can't neutralize this. This stuff burns it, but it can't neutralize this kind of burn. Normally stomach acid kills bacteria, but this has got a defense for it. So this can bypass their defense measures and still burn them away. And the turmeric messes with the I can't remember the details. This specific kind of type of bacteria, like really toxic to the bacteria. It's pretty much harmless against human cells, but it fucks up this kind of bacteria. It doesn't do it to all bacteria, but this type of bacteria it does. So I'm using them both together in the one drink. I'm doing some other things as well, but that's what I've been focused on, mostly drinking this stuff as much as I can. It seems to be working to a degree, but it might just give me time. I don't know, but I'm trying what I can. Yeah, I'm not one of those alternate health guru nonsense crap. This is actual real shit, and I'm using it as a last resort. But it seems to be kind of working. I'm taking probiotics and other stuff as well. What I can try, but that's all I can really do. I don't expect it to save my life, but I'm trying anyway.
Yeah, you're trying anyway, right?
Well, did a whole section of chats just disappear or something?
Yeah, they're messing with your roles, probably.
Oh, okay.
I'm not worried about it. I kind
Yeah,
of
I'm not concerned. I can still speak whatever they're doing.
Yeah. I kind of hope the owner will get on and fix it and all.
So, did you get it? Did you get a link to that 11-hour movie that I was sharing before?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, if you got it, I hope you got a link to that. That's a movie I want people to watch. I say that I'm the founder of Anonymous, and I say a lot more controversial things than that, and I actually have a lot of evidence to back it up. And I want people to listen to this story, and I think if they listen to it, you'll understand why. I want you to listen to it. And, listen to it and then make a choice. Do as you will.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And, if anyone wants to come back to me and engage me, got questions, and want to throw ideas at me, I'm available as much as I can be.
Yeah, I guess I feel that. But why not talk if you have ideas, right? If everyone has
how do you know?
ideas,
How do you know? Like, everyone has their own ideas. There's very few situations where anyone agrees on anything, but everyone has their own what they think is a problem and what they think is a solution, and everyone thinks that, or at least almost everyone else, their problems are wrong and their solutions are going to kill everyone. And this is pretty much what everyone, one of the few things everyone even agrees on is that this is going on, that they're right and everyone else is wrong. But how does anyone know? Like, if everyone has this same position, how's anyone to know who's right and wrong out of all this mess? The only way you do it is you come to the table, you put your ideas on the table, and you put them to the test in the fire of debate. Yeah, what usually happens is basically you just end up. What usually happens is you just usually end up proving that someone's not even debating; they're just full of shit, like Frost HD and the other two, just completely talking shit. Unfortunately, you have to, in order to find the diamonds, you have to go through a lot of shit like that. But even if it's not wasted effort if you expose someone as just being a fake debater, just full of shit lying, because you're showing other people how to deal with lies, and you've exposed a liar in the process, and you're showing by example how to deal with lies in a world full of lies. This is like the most important lesson of all, is to show people by example how to deal with lies. Don't ignore the trolls. Smash their fucking balls,
sort
man.
through it.
Sorry?
Yeah, you just sort through it.
Yeah, you sort through it.
It'll be kind of up.
Yeah, look, I really don't care whether I'm right or wrong about it. If I'm wrong about something, okay. If I can see that I'm that with confidence that I'm wrong, I'll just, that idea was wrong. Put that, either throw it out or put it in storage somewhere where I'll, if there's anything worth salvaging, I'll look into it later. We'll look at if that puzzle piece is wrong. We'll pull that out. We'll put it back in the box for now, and we'll put the right piece in there. Why would you do otherwise? The only reason is ego. People don't want to be right. They want to be, in quotation marks, right. They just want to win. They don't want to run the race. They just want the trophy at the end.
Yeah.
They don't want to become a better runner. They just want the trophy. I don't give a shit about the trophy.
Yeah, and I mean, not even much of a.
Sorry, you just cut off at the end there.
Yeah. It's not even much of an accomplishment, really, especially if you didn't do anything to get.
Yeah, so like the vast majority of things that people are proud of, they should be ashamed of, actually.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a sick joke in most cases, but there's very
yeah. I mean,
look, I've got a lot of like a shitload of accomplishments in this world, and I don't think that at least most of them, I don't think they're really anything exceptional. I think, like, dude, this is like minimum standard stuff that everyone should be doing. And like for someone to say, oh, that's amazing, like, yeah, you really need to raise your standards.
Well, I mean, if the person is on a path to betterness, it is good, right? You should be happy for them, but you should be happy that they're achieving greater rather than like achieving great at that moment, right? So because you know you should
the
get
thing is, a
compliment
lot of
them
people
on
are not
getting
achieving
better,
anything,
not-
and they're and what I've explanations, long explanations for all this. It's what I call ideological biases. I've got a story about the dawn of civilization, what actually happened, and what got fucked up in this world, and shit that went down 6,000 years ago. A long story over this is the whole Earth is massively scarred over what happened 6,000 years ago. Civilization was to be introduced to this world 13,000 years ago to a specific group of people, and it was to be once they got it working right, to share it with another group of people over there. But there's other, don't share it with others that are very distant. Just when you get it right, you can share it with these other people, but keep it away from everyone else. Civilization was only meant for a certain part of mankind. The others weren't ready yet. So as civilization was withheld from this group until they were ready, it is to be withheld from all groups until they're ready. When civilization is like having control of your own evolution, like a child with a gun. That child needs to be responsible first before you give. You don't just give that gun to an angry child who doesn't know what they're doing. Once they sort their shit out, then you give them the tools that they're going to be that they're not going to so heavily abuse. So that was the conditions, right? The specific conditions why civilization was to be brought to a certain group in this world, and later expanded to those who were closely related to them. That happened, and there's some external meddling involved, and the introduction of what I call ideological biases, or parts of broken ideas gone wrong and really toxic evil shit, that really bad ideas that mankind had never it would not have come up with on its own from someone who's much highly evolved from elsewhere, gave mankind some really bad ideas, and those ideas were compatible with human nature, has the primal nature, which I call it, has a lot of weaknesses to it that are exploitable by such ideological biases, and it all went downhill, and it just got worse and worse, and the meddling got worse and worse, and the meddling was removed, it came back, and mankind itself even. Okay, we both just got kicked from the chat. What's happening? We're all getting kicked out of the. We're all getting. If this is on the video, you'll see. The shit that's going on. We're getting kicked out of the chat, and we're in the middle of a discussion, and if he responds, he responds. He was talking to me on maybe he's doing something with the roles or anything. What rank does he even have? Maybe he was even kicked from the server. No, but he's offline. Okay. Who knows what? He's a mod. Who knows what's going on? I've got no balls, eh? Alright. I know what to do with that. Balls smashing. You're gonna have to censor that. They asked for it. Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers. Which one is 3-8? I think that's Yeah, that's. What is she using? They stopped looking. They're watching the video. They were watching the video. That's why they stopped chatting. Where is it? Christian. I totally. If it's just for the recording sake, is it just still recording? Yeah. Okay. So, a delusion is not just a false belief. Most, if not all, people have false beliefs, but they're not delusions. A delusion is not just a false belief; it's a fixated, blindly fixated, unmovable false belief. It's not even a strong false belief. It's a false belief that has been through rigorous or vigorous, or maybe rigorous, a better word, debate and proof and evidence, and their beliefs are complete nonsense. It's not founded in reason and reality, and they ignore and turn a blind eye, cover their ears and squeal, and they ignore the truth. This is really a delusional person, is someone who indulges lies knowingly and turns a blind eye to the truth knowingly. This is a moral compass thing. There's other things involved, like they really hate themselves and stuff, but this is someone who's a liar, basically, lying to themselves more than anything. That's how you spell it, isn't it? Oh. I'll stop. I'll stop recording now. The video. Whoops. What the hell happened there? I think I just banned or unbanned or something. It disappeared and come back. What the fuck that was. Second largest anonymous IC network. Well, I'd never heard of the fuckers. What about FNet? And what was the other one? Delnet and FNet. Yeah, we'll go Delnet and FNet. I'll just say. Stupid fuckers. Alright, stop recording now.